Hey there. Good afternoon, TLC. Hey, Machine Freak. Hey, Kodiak. Why do you always host VTuber trash? Well, let me tell you why. I'll explain this in a very scientific way. Let me tell you why. All right, VTuber, not webcam, uh, webcam, VTuber, webcam. Okay, technically there's less VTubers today than there normally is. Webcam, no cam. Usually the category is saturated with about, I would say, 30% of people with VTube avatars. So that would be the reason. There's actually a lot of VTubers that play this. That would be why. But it was a bad example. I didn't even look today. Disgusting. You know, I think I need to join them just because it annoys Kodiak. How's Ontario doing, TLC? Hopefully it's okay.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Hey, thanks, Lucky Smoke. Thank you very much for the Prime, man. Thank you. I don't mind VTubers. I think they're okay. I'm not joining them though. I was just joking about that. I don't want to do that, so. Okay. Let's figure out what we want to do for like tin plates and stuff. So, did we do the molten tin recipe? I don't even know. This person behind that counts. The games are all the games is all the same. Yeah. I don't know why I'm agreeing, but but yeah. I guess I should agree. I guess I never do the tin. No, I don't think I did the tin chain, did I? No, I had to have, because that's a part of solder. Yeah, no, I had to have done it. Yeah, I did do molten tin. I mean, I could just copy whatever this is. I don't know, might as well just do the chain again. The person behind that would choose a VTuber, that would choose to be a VTuber is pretty much universally trash. Wow. Why? What's with all the VTuber hate all of a sudden? I don't know where that comes from. That doesn't come from me. I am universally... Okay, so 10 stage 3 doesn't come for a while, so we're good. All of a sudden, yes. Kodak, you've never done this before. Yeah, I think I should go back to the other recipe. I could probably just copy whatever I made. Which is, I think, exactly what I did. I did 1 belt worth of tin. Ball mill. Yeah, it's just all this stuff. 14. I actually don't... We're gonna make this one real fast. We're gonna make this, like, the fastest one. This is also... Well, this is atomizer. Engrade tin ore rejects, and then... Sorry, I'm just looking at all this. I know how to do this. And then it's not meat. Oh, this is the steam variant. I was thinking of doing the recipe for whatever it needs aromatics, because we have so much of that we kind of need to use that up, don't we? So tin is fine. Tin will be fast. Was it zinc? I think zinc uses or titanium, either one. I don't remember which one, which is what I'm going to do right now. This is aromatics. There it is. Actually, I think they're used by... No, this is acetylene, which I don't want to touch right now. Except zinc isn't really used in... My only problem is zinc isn't really used in anything I want right now. So I guess I'll just wait. Fuck it. Let's just do this one. New pie question. At the beginning of power generation, it's kind of 2 boils for 1 generator, right? Yep, that's how the ratio changes. And also, if you use rate calculator or something to determine the power, it will not be accurate. You have to divide it by half, because rate calculator doesn't know they're using 250-degree steam in it. So yeah, you gotta kind of take that into account. But yeah, And it used to be, if you see the start of my run, you see me using a lot of like wind turbines. That got nerfed, both power-wise and also the fact that you actually require fish to build it. And making fish, you can't make fish is essentially the problem. You need to what's it called? You can't make fish. Let's just go with that. You have to find them somewhere. You have to find them in the oceans until you get to tier 2 tech. Then you can find fish, but other than that, no, you can't. I just want to see my build over here. Oops. Yeah, so I did... Did I really not process it? Yeah, I did process it one time. You see, I do this every time, which is amazing. I was doing it over here, too. This would be tin grade 1, tin grade 2. Oh, right. This one's gonna be special. But we can have a priority on that, actually. Okay, so the reason why this is special... let me show you in whatever recipe book. So, tin ore, not used in anything other than making crappy tin plates or tin grade 1. Tin grade 1 used in phytoplankton. So if I'm gonna make a stop that has this stuff, I have to put a priority on it. But I think you can do that. That's gonna be interesting. We're gonna have to see. Yeah, it doesn't take the steam temp thingy. I was like, what the... Yeah. So, like, for example, like, my turbines... So when you get to geothermal, for example, this is actually 500 degrees steam. So when you actually look at the electricity, you're getting the full amount. But if you look at... I don't think I have any boilers that take the low amount, but boilers scale based upon... Yeah, I removed a lot of those boilers.
Tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
4 months of positively preposterous Pyanodon pain.
Hey, thanks, Red Jack. Thanks for 4 months, tier 1. Thank you, sir. You guys are really nice to me today. You're not supposed to be nice to the streamer. Nah, just kidding. Thank you, guys. Thanks a lot. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. So steam temps on the turbines. Sorry, steam turbines basically scale the power accordingly. So that's what they do. Maybe for mediocre pie gameplay, I can change the title. The title is meaningless. I just put something random in it because I yesterday it was top tier pie gameplay and I was just like, oh, I'll just put that in. I don't think there's such thing as a tier of pie gameplay. Well, tin's over here. We can do that one first. How many jaw crushers? 13. Sorry, I need to double check this. How many I scale this for? 16. Wow, I went higher than that. Like, where's my... Dude, I had to have had it somewhere. Like, I have this tin plate. Maybe I did it with, solder. Where's solder? The answer is not here. Okay, I think we lost. I probably should just do... Nah, I'll just keep it the way it is. Alright, fine. I'll figure it out. This is B tier at least? Cheating tier, yeah. There you go, that's the spirit. Alright, whatever. I don't care. I'm just gonna make a whole bunch of stuff. Alright, we need a lot of automated screeners. Wherever they may be, there they are. Oops, maybe not that many. I'm gonna have to make a few more, and then fluid drills 1, 2, 3. I think we were saying like 30.3. Should I put like one more in there maybe? I mean, it only uses steam, so we'll do that. How many belts of I mean, that's the main thing, is how many belts of ore is that? It's already like 2.2. So, no matter what, I think we're doing way too much of this stuff. Alright, up to here. Choo-choo, let's go. A tier requires no factory planner. Would you really want me to do this without a factory planner? Ask yourself that seriously. Yes, okay. Just checking, just checking. Kodiak has looked in his heart and determined that he doesn't want a factory planner. Actually, I want to move up here. What? Oh, wait. No. Damn it. Actually, wait. Do you have to do that? Oh, right, because you have to go on the inner track. I forgot about that. Okay, we'll just go up it again. Okay, that solves that. Sorry, I can't actually do 2 lines here anymore because of the way like the 2 patches here are like right beside each other, which is really annoying. So I actually can't do that anymore. So I have to put it as 1. Hey Crescent, how you doing? You don't use a factory planner? Just a calculator like God intended? I don't think God intended a calculator. He wanted you to use you want to use the head that he gave you, you know, or something. I don't know. What's the goal for today? If we can get to what's it called, solder, I would be pretty happy. Because we have 2 things that we're constantly making way too much of. The first one is tar, and the second one is aromatics. But the aromatics will have to wait, I guess. So we're just going to have to flush that down the toilet for now. But I don't actually recall aromatics being a serious problem, so we'll have to see. Do you have recursive blueprints installed? S-tier factory builds itself? I do not have that installed. I have seen that. It is a really cool mod, but I haven't personally used it. I want to see, like, it's more like I don't know what the use cases are, so I would want to play around with it a lot more. It's really what it comes down to. I will be the first to admit, I still want to play around with it. Hey, there's a nickel reserve here, too. I like how the bots can actually redirect. That's cool. You need to find your own use case for the mod? Alright, let me see what that print is. Give me a minute here. I've seen people do some pretty funny stuff with it, but I haven't seen like a very serious one. Self-replicating rail intersection. Well, I don't do 4-way intersections, that's the only thing. See, I prefer like really big bot ones or something, but I don't know. Like I said, I think I'm just too like I'm too simple brained for that mod. I can't. But everyone else can make things that they see a bigger picture of it, but I'm always like, oh, I don't know. Oops. I'm always small brain. It's hard to make a big city block intersection that still has construction bot roboport coverage. Yeah. Well, I'm not sure how this base is going to end up. We get some new roboports, but I haven't really tried them out. So we'll see. We'll see what we want to do with them later. How's our power doing? Very good. Okay, excellent. We'll see how that goes. Materials. Me transfer belts. 5.3. This is already half a belt. That's crazy. Come on, give me some slack. Yeah, so this would be 1 full belt effectively on its own, just like that. So right now I kind of have it targeting 2.2 belts of tin ore, which is probably why I dropped it a little bit. Do we use a lot of tin? I'm gonna guess we do, and I need to scale the hell out of it, but... Because I have all this. It doesn't look like it's really being used at the moment. It doesn't look like it. But looks can be deceiving. We are scaling, so okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna target. I know how to solve this. I'm gonna target 3 lines of raw ore belts, tin ore. Why does it go 3.1 and then 3.4? Hello, factory planner. Kodiak, explain this. No, I'm just kidding. Uh, just why does it do that? I don't understand. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Cause it's just because he talks smack about factory planners, I have to call him out. I like factory planners. What can I say? This is like a lot of power. How much power is this? This is like it's only 32 megawatts. It's 34. Sorry. This should be okay. I missed what I was being called out on because you backtrack so fast. I was calling you out on your good taste and excellent nothing. I think 4 to 2 is a very easy one. Yeah, it's that. That's what I thought. I unironically did not bring enough machines for this. Oh well. Alright, so we got 3 lanes. Just trying to think of what to do with automated screeners now. I guess we could just like put. Well, okay, sorry. I'm not trying to do 3 to 2. Sorry, or 4 to 2. I still think to my. Okay, 1 second. I still think to myself we're overbuilding this. Well, no, there's this like tin chromium alloy. There's like a whole bunch of stuff that I think we'll need. Okay, maybe you know what? Maybe let's go. Let's knock it up a little bit. Tin ore to 4.4. Let's. No, I was saying, like, why does it say 4.0 belts of tin raw ore, and then it goes 4.4 tin ore? I don't know why it does this difference. I don't understand. It must be something to do with, maybe it thinks the density is different or something. I don't even know. Leave the scaling to future Mike. I don't think so. And there's only one reason, by the way, I'm kind of thinking of overbuilding this as it is. Just give me a minute here, I'll explain that one. You know what, actually... This is about 1 belt, right? Yeah, so how much would 4 belts be? In terms of, like... 3.6. 3.7. Okay. So that this number is accurate, then. Don't know why. This is 55 machines... About 4 belts. We could break it down by. Okay, so the reason I'm going to build so much of this stuff. Okay, this is a good ratio. This is good. I'll deal with this. So we don't need to be making it all the time. But we are going to make 2 tin casting machines and all that kind of stuff. So the reason we're making so much of it is because I've looked at the science, right? And that's what I did when I started. And my thing was that when I get the next tier of tin, when I have to rebuild it anyways, that's 2 sciences ahead. So whatever we're making right now will have to last through this science and also the next science too. So building the same amount I had in my other base, which was not meant to do more than, you know, a little bit, probably isn't the best idea. Especially considering, like, it doesn't actually take that long for me to build this thing. 1 second, I'm having problems making roundabouts. But that would be the reason. That's my logic when it comes to it. So, to be fair, this is not a whole lot of buildings to me now, because I have a mall. Because I have a mall, this doesn't matter to me anymore. That would have been a massive build like a couple hours ago. It's not now. Because I have to use it for solder and some other stuff. Oh wait, 1 second. I don't need to actually. Whoops, we don't need this anymore. I need to go get more stuff. I kind of decided that on the fly when I was kind of building this up. I'm kind of more targeting belts of stuff, but yeah. Because I know I need some tin grade 1 for some stuff too, and apparently we have some stone as well, and that's it, so. Do I put them all into the same chest? I don't think I will. I think I'll determine what I want to do with it after. I just like comfy builds, what can I tell you? Where's my... These guys, they're there. So, with that in mind then, I need, I thought it was automated screeners. It was automated screeners. It's this one here. So you need 35 automated screeners to start. And again, it may look like a lot. And normally I would agree with you. Where's my automated screeners? But I already have 20 with me, and I'm just gonna go pick up some more. So, that's really what it comes down to. There you go, ta-da, we have not exactly the full amount. Let me go pick up some from over there. I know I had some around here. There you go. I put it to 30. Is that too much? I don't think it's too much. I really don't. This is a massive build though, of massive proportions. I'm thinking about it again. Maybe I should have it. Okay, one second. I just need to I need to double check my because I use tin a little bit here too, right? I just like, it will last through the next science. That's what it will do if I do this. Because I think I need to do it anyways. There's nothing else I get that makes it more efficient. 160 megawatt build. I mean, I got that much. That's like small fries for power. It's not a problem for power. It may be a problem for steam, but not even. It's 10.6 steam. So I have that kind of steam. I have that kind of power. I have these kinds of buildings. There's really nothing stopping me from doing this. So let's just do it. I don't think there's a problem with it. megawatts isn't that bad to it. Because I'm just going to copy whatever I did at the bottom. That's all I'm going to do. Because that was the build for it, so I thought it was a pretty good one. You dib? How many is this right now? This is 40, I need 53, okay. Alright, got that. You didn't factor in the power for electric boilers? Yeah, but the power for electric boilers doesn't matter to me. That's not a big issue. What? I ran out of things again. How much is this? 60. Oh, there's like way too many of these. This is like, 1 second, how much is this? 60. I was only really targeting 53 of this stuff. Because I want like, under 4 full belts. We can just do this. So there's other ways I get power. So that's the other thing to keep in mind. There's other places I get it from, so. Okay, we got 2 left. Okay, maybe I'll just put those back in. Sorry, other places we get steam. Sorry, that's what I meant to say. We get steam from other places. We got lots and lots of steam. Alright, I think what we're gonna do... do I make the one chest to rule them all, I guess? I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we got 5. I think we're looking for something like that kind of balancer. Yeah, it's like just 3.9, and that's it, so. I probably should also start asking for more, what the hell is this? I didn't even know you could do that sideways. Alright, that's fine, we're good. Like I said, it may seem like a lot, but I don't think it is. Because I think there's going to be a moment where we get to next tier of science where we're like, oh, we have to rebuild this. Did we unlock a better recipe? No, we didn't. Oh, wow. Blah, blah, blah. And opposed to right now where, what is it really costing us? Really nothing. So the steam comes from several sources. We get it also from oil burners as well as a byproduct of the steam process over here. So we got steam for days. The boilers is only like the last possible way it will make it, essentially. So it's costing you time. Well, we're not in a rush, so that's a minute issue. I'm here for fun. Do you feel the fun, Mr. Krabs? I'm just extending a playthrough I'm enjoying, then. That's what I'm doing, then. Automate screeners. Alright, 10 grade 1. How many do I do for this? Well, we could just look at this one. So 35, so it'd be about 36. What is that, like 7 or something? 7, 14, 28. No. I'm wrong. It'd be like something like 8 or 9. 8 would be 16, 32 now, so you do 9 on each side. How dare you be having fun? Kodiak fun, please. Oh, there you go. Full belt. That is the ratio, I guess. And each one could easily take one and then one on the other side, so. Kodiak fun place. Yep. Some rocks or something that was in the way. The question now is where to have this pick up from. I missed it. Why is there always stone in the way? Go away, stone. Do I go... I could go, like, over here somewhere. Yeah, that'll be fine. Oh, I can't put it into there because it's just like, well, because we've completely maxed out on glass, so that would be the problem. Alright, we got all that. And it's such a good build, I'll make it again. There we go. Oh, you switched using fast inserters or your main inserters? Yeah, I did yesterday. I got called out, and they were absolutely correct that I shouldn't have been using the other inserters. It was one of those things you don't realize that you kind of have. But yeah, if I look at it, they're like, where are they at? They're actually not that hard to make. I have like, look at it, I have a chest full of them. It would have just taken seconds to do it, but it didn't take that long. So yeah, I did do the mistake, and I don't have enough belts. So, mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Good job, chat. Good job. Let's make this go up actually instead. I'm gonna have to go grab some more belts. Of course, they were right. Chat is always right. Yeah, I know. It was something like I think when I looked at it originally, right? It was like it required okay, so you have to forgive me because I'm like I looked at all these materials. I'm like, okay, I have belts. I have okay. At the time that I unlocked it, I remember rubber was a huge issue. That was the first thing. Circuits were kind of a little bit borked. So putting 4 circuits into it was a kind of a big issue at the time. But the main thing was I saw this iron niobium alloy, right? And anything that says it's some kind of alloy, usually completely is like it, it's a huge complex chain. So I'm like, oh, I don't really need them. I guess I'll just do it later, right? Is what I kind of said. As it turns out, they're actually not that hard to make. So where's jaw crushers? Whatever, I'm just gonna start just asking for them all. Ball mill. Washer. What else do I need? Okay, I think I already have casting units. Electric arc furnaces. We don't need these. Don't need these. Don't need these. Okay, we got that. We're gonna need more screeners. I don't need evaporators either. I don't think... Oh, I do have something asking for that. I'll just, just take it out. Soil extractors, I'll just keep those, because I always use those. Fixer and agitator. Why do I still have those? Just want to get rid of them. Yeah, the only other thing I'd want is the automated screeners, but they're still kind of going right now, so. Oh, what I could also do to help fix that? Actually, there's a big project we could do to make this all faster. Just give me a hot minute. Because it requires some stuff. Where's the fluid guy? It's apparently having some trouble with burner miner drills. Alright. I have a little project I'm going to do right here. Where are we at? Do I have everything we need? We have enough for finishing whatever I was building up there. Let me just double check this. Do I have warehouses? Yes, I do. Okay, let's go. How many hours in this run? It's right up there. It's 163 hours. So, 160 hours, tier 3 science. But we're doing a major rebuild at the moment, so... That's kind of where we kind of sit at right now. Oh, it's an Alt U? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, that's where we kind of sit at the moment. Means we don't actually need so many of these, but yeah, we'll just keep it. And there you go. Construction bots will now do all that for me, and I don't have to do a thing. Alright, so you only have done K2. This seems like a lot. Yeah, it would not be my suggestion for after K2. I would play Space Exploration. Or what's the other one? Exotic Industries is also pretty good. I would do either one of those, and then after that, there's a rock here. And then after that, you can see if you want to tackle pies. And you don't even have to full pies. There's like minor versions of pies you could do. You could do like a pie light. So, admittedly, pies is a very acquired taste. I would not discourage you from playing it if it looks really interesting, but I would say that you might not finish the run, and it's very common that people don't finish the run. So, finishing pies is considered quite an achievement. And after that, perhaps Angels and Bobs and then pies. I don't know. Angels and Bobs, I keep saying it's kind of old. That's the only reason I don't recommend it. It's just old. Like, that's really what it comes down to. Nothing wrong with that, but... Oh, great. There's a train that thought it would come over here. It's just old. And, take that as you will. Take that as you will. I'm gonna do the same thing I did over here, actually. Or am I? No, I definitely want to do that. 1 second. Let me look at stack sizes. 100 and... yeah, they're both 100. That's what I thought. Mike is an ageist? What? Why? How am I an ageist? Oh, because I said Pies is old? Well, I mean, it is. It's a true thing. I'm not even talking on my ass. It's actually old, so... I thought beating Pies was a requirement to chat here. No, it's not. But then how can I even chat on my own chat? I haven't beaten Pies yet. I'm the real disappointment. Angels and Bob is too old. I mean, but it is. It's just like it's just one of the first mods that ever came out for the game. It's like I said, it's still fine, but it's still like, you know, you're getting into it and you're kind of like, well, it's got a lot of really legacy. Like a lot of the Bob's ore sorting was a lot harder in a time where you didn't have filter splitters. They added that like recently, technically, relatively to the mod's age, you know. Because I remember doing B&As without filter splitters. And that was actually a lot of the challenge, and now that doesn't exist anymore. But I don't think it's been updated to reflect that. So, that's what I'm saying. What a guitar rip. Hold it. Base Factorio is unethical and ruin Bobs and Angels. Yep, you should just uninstall Base Factorio then. Oh, there we go. I will leave this for now. We'll see what else we do. No, we need another. We need another line here somewhere. Oh right, I have to lock the wagon. I forgot about that. Right. Whatever. Doesn't really change it much. Well, it does change much, but... I mean, I could have done one. Nah, I'd rather do it separate. It's fine. The reason I'm kind of, like, eyeing is, because I need to make some changes here. Okay, we'll just leave that be the way it is. So we'll leave these to be, so there's, okay, there's, well, actually, I don't think we get stone at all, do we? No, we don't. We don't even get stone. Why do I have this bottom one? Yeah. So we need to, unfortunately, filter wagon control this stuff, which is really annoying. I kind of... I would like to... You unfortunately have to put the... Yeah, no, you have to put the wagon beside where the wagon would be, unfortunately, so... It's kind of weird, because it eats up a slot where you'd normally have a wagon that could be there. So... I could have loaded it faster, but unfortunately I can't. Alright, we don't need any of this anymore. Well, we do, but... Actually, 1 second, I'm gonna copy it, like, over here. For some reason I saw... Well, I don't know why I saw stone in here. Oh, stone is the jaw crusher process. Yeah, but we don't want to do that. Well... Hold the phone. We do want to do that, actually. That's a lot of processing to do in the place before that. So... Well, actually, no, we could... Yeah, actually, no, we don't need to do that. We can do that separately. Okay, so... just for, like, prosperity's transparency, blah, blah, blah. So what I normally do is, so 3.9 belts would essentially mean for wagons, if you go even wagons per minute, like to do this full processing, right? If you were to transport tin ore around, because that's a traditional, like that's a Factorio classic, right? You basically mine the iron ore, you put iron ore into trains, you send iron ore to furnaces, you process iron ore. So I skip this step. So I as you saw, I basically do the first step of it right here, which means I only have to do a fraction of the processing, right? Which is super nice. But you get this lovely iron grade tin 2. Is that using it? Oh, we can just process it now. So we could, if we do 2 steps, we would get stone out of it, but it means that we would only have to transport around grade 1, which is interesting. But it means we would have to do that though, which is interesting. But yeah, that's how it works. We just jaw crusher it right here. But it's like this is a big setup for just like being right here. But you have to essentially every time you make like a tin ore mine, you have to basically copy this. But we have big plans. If you don't plan ahead, you should also add a molten tin train export. There's some things that you'll need it for later on. Oh, I know, I've seen that too. Tin cable and things like that. But what I've been doing so far is I've been putting. So I've seen all of that. But what I do is I put it relatively in the same area and I just pipe it over to where I need it. So I have like another casting machine here. I just pipe the molten products over. I find that to be a much better alternative to doing that. So I don't put it on a train. The alloy production is in one place. That's what I do. So yeah, we don't need this stuff. So I've already kind of planned ahead for that. So way ahead of you on that one. Did you end up transporting things around ingots in your 0.6 SE run? I was thinking about it because it does take a lot of assemblage to make them in plates. Yep. Well, I did have did have a variant where I would just do plates because I was doing a lot of direct train insertion. Don't forget in that run. But I did do a lot of stuff where I was like, oh, I'm just gonna carry around ingots, especially for some of those really heavy builds. Those ones were like, yeah, I definitely did that. So no, I did a copious amount of bringing that kind of things around. There we go. Why does it think that there's too much here? I don't know. Did I have a limit on this? Yeah, I did limit like 2. Sure is a perfectly reasonable explanation of why it's not coming. Let's see. Negative 1,000 steam. Oh, I put it in the wrong place. Whoops. That's what happens when you click it really fast. There it goes. Done. Hey, good evening. Hey, Winsinger, how you doing? The transferring around ingots and SE, though, it depends upon your build and how much you're scaling, though. So my run was like, I was doing high science multiplier, so that changes kind of the way you kind of do things. Whoops, I need to put this over here. It does change things a fair bit of how you kind of think about the problems. I think I've added way too much, like... whatever, it doesn't matter. Because, yeah, like, it's funny how it kind of works, because in certain situations, things matter less to you when you have, like, when you scaled up your science to a ridiculous level, because things like, because I remember I was talking with Mahalik, and he was like, he's like, I had to build these ships, and it was like, and he was talking about how, like, the resources for it were, like, really hard to, like, do, and I'm like, oh, I didn't care, because I was just like, I had to build, like, a 1 billion barrel anyways, So by the time I got to that point where I needed to do that, I'm like, it didn't matter to me, right? So it's just kind of funny how it does change that your mentality in those kinds of situations. I'm not a science multiplier. Yeah, no, I wouldn't expect you to be. It's not a. It's just a stupid thing I do. It's I don't know why I did it, but it just yeah. That's why I'm like saying it changes the way the builds work for you. So I think SC is just really fun on a science multiplier. Actually, I think it's really good. But like no, I wouldn't expect everybody to do that now. I would suggest at least once if you're kind of bored and want to do another SC run. Yeah, it's good, but still. Hey, Code Renal, how are you doing? Oh, you want to test out your new PC, so you're building big. Yeah, again, science multiplier. If you're comfortable with it, science multiplier is a fun way of doing that. If you're comfortable with it, I have to reiterate that. Only if you're comfortable with it. Alright, so we need how many of these jaw crushers? 23. So like 24 of them, I guess? I don't know. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna take out the poles, relative positioning. This is how many right now? This is 20. And I can just put one more in and we're good. Oops. This is unfortunately a very massive build before it goes into a train, but again, I don't care. So. Which is just what someone who cares a lot about it would say. Where's my jaw crushers? Okay, I have a jaw crusher. Why are you not? Oh, because there's something on it. I was confused. Mike hurt himself in his confusion. Alright, I can't see why the trains aren't unloading there, so I have to go up to that. I guess start whining at me that they can't unload. Little complainer trains. Tencent doesn't change a game for much. What I've seen a 900 times run would change it? Yeah. I'll say this, it doesn't allow for as much, it doesn't allow for as much mistakes. That's what it kind of does. It is, it's a basically more picky run and basically goes like, oh, you can't do these slightly inefficient things anymore, is what it does. That's why I kind of like it. I think it's like a good way of playing the mod, because it's actually pretty forgiving in a lot of other ways, so. Like I said, I enjoy it. It's pretty good. I think times 10 is pretty comfy, and it's fine. You don't scale ridiculously high either, because a lot of it's not like you're making times 10 the amount of buildings, but it does mean that you have to do some very creative things in terms of like where you source your ores from and things like that. It's mostly fun as like a second time kind of a thing. Where's some lubricant? Right there. You grab some of that. That's right, murderous trains with murderous intent. Single live can win in any percent? Yeah. It's weird how people assume you gotta build XX more. The times 10 doesn't mean needing times 10 production. No, it doesn't. I mean, it kind of does for, like, modules. It depends upon what you're talking about. Like, things like, what's it called? Like, you know, you're making productivity modules, now you need not 10 times as much, but you need, like, you do need a lot more, and that was obviously a thing I was making a lot of, because, yeah, productivity modules matter a lot now. And that's what I mean about it, like, it basically doesn't allow you to make inefficiencies anymore. You have to do some of these things that you could potentially skip if you weren't doing a run like that. Don't worry, it wasn't ever going to go up here. Actually, it may have gone up here. I just realized it may have gone up there. because I think it was still bringing in steam. Oops, whatever. Alright, we're gonna do stone over here. These are gonna be tin, grade 1. But it's fun. It is a lot of fun actually. But I would say like yeah, it does really test the limits of your PC. So if you have a crappy PC, I would keep it to ×1 or something. Because even my machine started to slow down, but I did like some train-based shenanigans, so that would be the actual thing. You do have to have a kind of a beefy PC. I do feel for that. So, ever thought about integrating the loop pipe into the rail and intersection blueprints? Nope. I never. I only really built it one time. I'm kind of lazy. I'll be the first to admit I'm kind of lazy. It hasn't even occurred to me. I don't spend that much time with it. That's the thing. But the thing is, that's not the only pipe I put in there. I also have like hot air and oxygen and some other stuff because it's just easy to bring it around. I would say that it would take me probably more time to set up that kind of system than it would be for me to just keep doing what I'm doing now, which is just do it whenever I need it. So yeah, no, I never really thought of it because it's just I don't think I really particularly need it. Did I run out of belts? I ran out of belts, didn't I? Or I'll just make a few more. I'm very close to finishing this. Let's just build a bunch of belts. I'm so close to finishing this. Pie builds are kind of heavy on the belts. Kind of. Plus stations? Oh, the stations are just copied from somewhere else. That's usually not a problem. But the thing is, the other thing is, this went from a 4-lane into a 2-lane to kind of, like, get around this and also make sure I keep that Budaman right. So, it's not even, like, the same build right now. So, this is different than what I've normally made. So... I think there's such thing as being a little bit too optimized, and that would be where I draw the line. You know what? I'm gonna just go down here. Change my mind. Because something, if you notice, my playstyle is very like, as long as it does the job, it's not a stupid way of doing something, kind of thing. That's kind of what I do. So, and there's not a fluid because it needs to come through there. So I'll take shortcuts if I like it, you know. If it kind of suits me at the time, so. Here we go. Or here we or. Actually, it's not, that doesn't even rhyme, actually. It's a very bad pun. Okay, there's a ridiculous amount of this stuff here. The main thing I would really like if I had like what's it called, like exoskeleton, because like running on this is like so painful. I'm using the word correctly. It is painful. Okay, we're good here. Just build a couple more belts and that's it. Building belts so primitive, I know, right? I would have done I would have liked to do a direct insert pie base because that would be a lot of fun. But I think we're gonna avoid these skelly bones. I think that it's a little bit on the, I can't really do it with an LTN mod, I think. So, that's really what comes... That's my excuse. That's my excuse. Because there's no way you can kind of, like, have it do exact amounts. I believe. Well, you kind of can. Okay, you kind of can, but can't, so we'll just go with that. Alright, let's see, what does it bring it in? Oh, right, I need to give it a nice, where's the radar? Nope. I was a little bit off. I want to make sure I could see this whole thing. Is there a reason why these are not working? What? Oh, right. I have to send the tin grade 1 up there. Whoops. I forgot I had to do that. Sorry, my bad. Sorry, I forgot. I totally screwed up this recipe. I'm an idiot. 1 second. Tin. Not tune. Tin. Oh, come on, tin. Tin grade 1. That's what we're actually trying to filter out here. There you go. It looks a little bit like I intended this the entire time. Nobody will know. Yes, you are an idiot. Thank you, Get a Boy, for the support, the moral support. The moral support. I mean, it's a good thing I noticed it now, you know?
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop. Now.
We're good now, though. We're fine. There you go. So, that's a good way of, does this make way too much? Dude, I don't think it's supposed to make that much of it. Oh, it might. Ooh. Yes, it does. It makes too much of this. Funny. Alright, we need another belt. This is making just a little bit too much. I think. Because it's, right now it's 0.7, 0.1, 0.3. Yeah, and some of these are, like, rounded up to... Yeah, forget this. Alright, never mind. I've made several mistakes. Is it normal to have a bigger video buffer than delay? Twitch is so weird. Depends. Depends on your connection. I've typically not had huge issues, but, you know. Because I watch a lot of streams too, so. I guess it depends. Because, like, where I'm streaming from also doesn't matter. Because it's all based upon, you know, it's all based upon location. Okay, this is gonna be ugly, but, you know, I didn't really intend for this. Okay, that's it. That will solve that now. So, yeah, we don't even bother keeping the grade 1. We just do the right to grade 2. So this means I only have to transport one type of ore. That's all it means. Which is good. That's fantastic. Because the grade 1 I do use in phytoplankton, but that means that I just transport that and that's fine. Thank goodness Pi made that easy for me to do. Because, yeah, the grade 1 is then used in the rejects grade 2, grade 3 and stuff like that, so. So that's so weird. You're intentionally bring the tin down to grade 1. And then you're trying to make it to grade 3. Dude, what how does it what? Because that's what you're doing. You're saying I want grade 110, and then you suddenly want from grade 1 to grade 3. It doesn't even go in like there's an order of things. It doesn't go in that order that I would assume it would go in. If I'm 3 seconds behind, how could I have a 4-second buffer? Read that again. A bigger video buffer than the delay. I'm still not sure what you're saying. Alright, let's go back to thing. It's Twitch, yeah. I mean, all I know is I stream to Seattle, but that shouldn't impact anything for you. Because where I stream doesn't matter to you, because they have like a CDN thing, so they basically, me going to Seattle doesn't matter. You'll get it if you're in Europe. They'll send it over the pipes over to there, and then you'll get it over there. So you might have more of a delay if you're in like Europe. That's just like the laws of the universe and physics. You can't get around that. But yeah, well, it's CDNs. It depends. CDNs are weird. All right, we need some secondary crushers. All right, I definitely need some more automated screeners. Impact crusher. Okay, we don't need any more of these jaw crushers, so. Wait, why is this one stuck? Oh, hey, lubricant ran out. Where is that? Okay, let's go fix that one then. See you later, squares. Where are they at? Oh, that's why. Okay, this is like the long way. I could have just like ran there, but anyways, let's just look at the rest of this. What I need. So we got washers. Yeah, let's get 30 of these. What else? Ball mills. Okay, already got 30 of those. We got furnaces. We got crushers. This is what I mean. Like, it will tell us when we run out of lubricant. We'll know. We don't need an alarm for it in any area. I'm in South Brazil, and you have 1.5 second delay. Yeah, there's no settings on my end that I can set to make it any like better in terms of latency. I've already set it to like the best stuff. So I'm in Canada, and Twitch is probably buggy. I mean, I have fairly good internet for this. So typically, I've talked to Damsel and T-Hacks, and they've had like, and I think Cyclo too had like some internet issues as well. We all like were talking about it, but I'm like, I've never had it. I've never had it where like the stream drops or anything. So, which is weird because like the Canada internet is terrible. So you would think that that would be the case. If TLC is here, he'll attest to that. But Ontario is even worse, actually. Ontario is like really bad, really bad for internet. I remember I lived in Ontario for years, and then that was like the worst internet I think I've ever seen. The West Coast internet is actually not that bad. You don't still understand. Okay, I guess I don't understand. What was it on about? Latency size, latency to broadcaster. So, I believe that what that means is you have 1.7 seconds of like leeway if there's some kind of like gap in the internet, and then but your actual latency to me is like a second. And like you gotta think they're doing all this stuff, like they're transposing, like they're basically re-encoding the video and stuff that I'm sending and all that kind of stuff. So like I send a 1086 megabyte a second upload, but they always transpose it for me. So, but maybe I'm just not understanding. I don't need retorter. Hey, we got like a bunch of automated factories too.
Do it.
Do it. Secondary crusher. How many screeners do we have? Oh. Whatever it is, do it. 1 to 2 seconds is perfectly fine. Yeah, there's always a delay. It's like, that's what I'm saying. Or maybe I'm not saying, I don't know. Tailings. Yeah, I'll probably just make it right here. That's a good place for it. Yeah, sorry if I wasn't getting it. I guess it just wasn't clicking with me what you were saying. I'm weird like that. We will need an additional thing somewhere there. Let's get a bunch more belts, actually. Okay, I think that 600 is a minimum now. Because this is the thing I always run out of whenever I go to these things, so... But, like, I think your connection is good. FYI, your connection is fine. That's a good connection. I mean, what? Okay, 1 second. Let me see what it says for me. Because I'm the guy streaming, so let me see what it says. Where would it be under? It's like what's it? Quality. It's like stats for nerds or something. Oh, video stats, right? Yeah. So my buffer size is 3 seconds, and my latency to myself is 3 seconds. There you go. Mine is 3, and my buffer is always larger as well. But I'm on like island internet, so that would probably be the reason. But like that's what I mean. It's like it's total, yeah. It's anarchy, my friend, anarchy. I want more belts. Oh, we're completely ass full right now. Reload's fixed now? Okay, fair enough. I guess I still just don't really understand what was the issue. Because that seemed good to me. I'm like, that's a good connection, I would think. Okay, these bots don't seem to really want to pick up stuff from me. I don't know why, but I'll just like drop it off. Fine. You win. Just toss it in wherever. Alright, we could probably just leave it like this. Okay, we're good. I mean, we could probably... If I had to guess, there's probably some bots somewhere here, actually. There they are. Ta-da! We just now got 1,400. Okay, I really don't want the yellow inserters anymore. Alright, we're all good. Look at them migrate. Okay, let's go to over here. Let me go get some coffee, I'll be right back. Alright, back. Mike was a 3 and 3 check probably when you refreshed. Yeah, that's what I said. That's to myself though, but I have like I said, I have island internet, so. But yet I'm still able to stream okay, so I don't know why. Like I said, the biggest problem would be like there'd be delay in the upload, I guess, somewhere, but it doesn't really matter. I mean, you can see whatever the delay is, because when you type a chat message, you can see it. Like when you see a chat on the left there, that's instantly when I get it. But I think most of that delay is not on your end, it's on my end. If I had to guess. Alright, this is byproduct, this is a pickup. Like when I say I'm out in the boonies, I'm not kidding. I'm not, well, not like in the super boonies, but, you know, enough in the boonies, right? Let's do 10 or grade 1. There's a lot of things here. Oh, right, because of that. Do these not connect? Because that's a requester, so like Twitch doing its delay thing, maybe re-encoding the stream for better balance or something. Yes, that's likely what it's doing. Encoding is the big one. If you're I think if you're on source, it will be whatever I send out. But other than that, no, it won't really do anything else other than that. We don't need this. 10. Encoding is weird. Let's just go with that. Alright. Well, we're gonna have to wait for that one, because unfortunately I didn't rename this stop, so. We're making 10 plates? Yep. I remember it was like, I remember there was a time where like the encoding used to be really good, and then it got really bad. And it was like, because they changed something on the back end to support console streaming, and then like, it basically then took a backseat again. They're like, well, no, they basically changed it back or did something. I forget what it was. They had that low latency option, but there's something that like streaming on consoles did, because I think they were just low powered, that I think they had to like re-encode it or something. I don't remember exactly why. I think they couldn't do any encoding. Takes a good 10 seconds or so before you see it pop up on stream, yeah. Again, it's a combination of Island Internet stream, but I'm not sure if you can compare it with anybody else, because that would be like ideal to know if it's a problem with me or someone else, but you know, we'll see. All right, we have this lovely system, but you know, it's one of those things where it's real time enough, right? You know, chromium. Pretty sweet. Let's see here. Okay, well, it doesn't matter. So we have these machines here. I will probably just copy. Well, this has 1 point. Says a fractional belt like setup for that, and we get tailings here, which is nice. We could always use more tailings, because tailings means more coal tiles, which I actually want to have more of those. Secondary crushers. What is that for? We're trying to make... Oh, that's for the ore rejects, I see. I mean, I'll just copy whatever I did down here. There's nothing wrong with what I did down there. I think I had a nice, like, tileable setup for this. Okay, maybe I didn't. I did something here. Let me go with that. Alright, whatever. We'll just copy it. We'll see how it goes. It saves me from having to do something weird. I think I'll just, like, build it, like, really far away, like here. There will almost always be able to... Yeah, that's why I said, like, it's a matter of physics, you know? That's why, like, people who, like, complain about, like, streamers who complain a lot about, like, lagging games, like, it's lag, like this, like that. It's like, no, like, it's the only way you can, like, do these things. It's just how it works, right? Congratulations, you live in the age where you no longer have to go to, like, a mall to play, like, you know, your fighting games or whatever that you want to play, right? But, like, unfortunately, there's some realities of this situation where it's like you can't evade laws of physics. So, rather unfortunate for us all, but, you know. I think I could just build it, like, up here somewhere. I'll just do it right here. This is fine. Could hardly complain. Hey, Smokin'. The chest by mail community died a long time ago? Exactly, that's what I mean. You can't even say. We live in the marvels of technology, but some of those marvels of technology are just like, yeah. What I'm gonna put this in game blueprints. Because I'm gonna use this more than once. There we go. I'll just know it's there. Oh, and also these pipes are bad. That's the other thing we're gonna have to do. From pipe to this pipe. Oh, also the other one too. Just a quick place. I guess I should just make a book with upgrade planner stuff. Because I'm going to use these more than once. I'll put it like in one of these bars too. Wait. Did it really? Hold up, hold up. Did I do that or did the blueprint planner do that? Oh, that's a target? You can do that. Huh. Well, that fucked it up. I wasn't even paying attention. I just thought it wasn't the same thing. Is that a thing you could do? I put it to the wrong kind of pipe. Yeah. It's okay, that's a bug. I wasn't paying attention to it. But yeah, it thinks both of them are valid. They're on the quick replace. Great. Well, I can't really well, I guess I'll just delete them. Where's the let me just make a nice delete thing. That's funny. I wasn't paying attention at all. Oops. That's funny. I see you do it. I'm like, oh, all right. Yeah, no, I wasn't paying attention to it at all. That's why I said bamboozled. Because normally you can't change pipes to another type of pipe, but they're on the faster place list. That's what it is. So that's what it is. It's not really a big bug. It's like a minor little thing. I just wasn't paying attention to it. I'm like, oh, you can do that, huh? Whoops. Alright, how much belts does this let through? Let's see. 5-3, this is a 12 and 12, and we want slightly over that. I mean, we could do less than this. We could do this as like a one belt of tin ore, which I think would be fine, actually. Even though I kind of target a little bit more over here, but, you know. I think it wouldn't be a big issue. There's already a lot more tin ore than I know what to do with. So how does it exactly work? Yeah, so tin grade 1 comes in through here. Can just make it go the other way. Oh, yeah, I'll just delete this. We'll see how it goes. Control Z doesn't correct it. No, it apparently didn't reverse the thing. That's what I tried to do. What it did was it corrected the ones that were the same entity, but it didn't correct the ones that it had replaced it with. So I think it's just a little glitchy. That's all. It's fine. It's not like I made a mistake. So I won't even blame the game for that. So it just it did. I made a mistake. It didn't do exactly what I because I wasn't paying attention to it. I was like trying to do something else with it. And I was like, oh, oh. There's also another problem. Wait a minute.
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop. Now.
I just realized something. These do not have filters. Huh.
You're a fucking idiot.
Thanks.
This needs to stop. Now.
They're coming in here. These do not have filters on them.
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop. Now.
We have to go back to the we have to get the other ones. We need the yellows. Easiest 1,500 points of your life. Yep. We can't do, well, we can do, but we need like a little mix. I can't, so we need filter, so we don't have any other ways. We can't make this. This is electronics, which is, I think, how do you make that? How do you make electronics? Yeah, forget that. We're not making this. That we have some of this, but like, no, I'm not making this. Not now. So the only filter inserters we have at the moment are actually yellows. And most of the time it's fine, but you know, like if it doesn't have existing filters on it, but it will upgrade them and overwrite the filters. It's a good thing I noticed that now because I didn't do that anywhere. I guess I'm out of filter. I'm out of that, so I have to go get more yellows then, because we actually need them. Oh, hey. How are you doing, buddy boy? I did not... do it. I did not realize that we have... yeah, we have that problem with the filters. We have a little bit of like a gap where we don't have an upgraded version of a filter inserter. Again, we don't do that often, but that was the one case where I did do that. So... Yeah, Mike, the more I watch you stream, the more I want a piece of pie. Then play it. It's all good. It's fun. I would say it's great. It throws some interesting problems your way, which is like, you know, the one I just saw, which was like, apparently I didn't anticipate the splitter, or the whatever, the inserters not having splitter filters anymore. So I need to do something with that. So we're gonna have to be careful when we do like a broad update. So like this, for example, is fine. I didn't do any filters down here, luckily, so... But I did notice it now, so... Mike, take you over the do it routine? Talk you over it? Yeah, I know. I could help it. It's so fast! But I'll put it again. There you go. Where is it at? I could help it.
Do it.
There you are. Just do it. It's fast. I can't see them coming. Well, except for the Frank one. The Frank one I can see coming because he walks onto the screen and I can see that in the corner of my eye. You don't understand what I have to go through, you know? I'm gonna remove some things because I can. That's it. Because we can actually get rid of a lot of these. I mean, I'm kind of like now, like I don't have to be doing this, but I'm just like, yeah, I kind of want it. Faster inserters are faster. But again, it has to be ones that are don't have filters on them. If they have filters on them, I can't do that. Because you don't get the, you lose the filters at that point. I guess it's too good to be true for it to stay that way forever. I was kind of hoping that every inserter would have that, but I guess not. I wasn't paying attention to the fact that you lose the filters on it. But again, you get the speed, which is just as good, so pretty good. So it's just like that, yeah. Exactly. Ace of Ruck. Am I getting some filters or no? Yeah, there they come. Was there anything else I was going to make here? I don't think so. Let's just leave. Just splitter filter it, the problem is solved. Yeah, that would be one way of doing it. The only thing with this one is I think it was... Oh yeah, but this one I can't because I was doing the tin grade 3 into the top one, right? Because it's like, this is a great direct insert one because it's like, it's 25, 25, 25. This is like begging to be direct inserted right now, right? But you get the tin grade 3, but you also get the rejects, and rejects is the thing you want to bring back out. And yeah, I didn't do that. So I have to put it back the way it was with some of them. Oh right, I did some upgrades here too. Yeah, there you go. We'll do the thing. Actually, is that all it needs or what? That's why. That's why in this case I can't do that. But I don't need the fast speed on them, but still like yeah, it's yeah, it's something I have to do with it. So Pi definitely threw me through a loop on that one. I wasn't paying attention to that, so. Oh right, I know why this is supposed to be like this. Tin ore rejects or tin rejects? Why is there two kinds of things? What's the difference between... I guess there is like a tin ore reject. I just realized. So, I thought inserters were smart enough to not input things they can't do. It's the output, yeah. That's what it is. That would be what the problem is in this case. It's the way I originally designed it, so... And there's really no other way of doing it in this case, because you don't need that many tin ore rejects in this case, so... But that solves that. Like, you don't need a huge amount of throughput on that. There's barely anything that comes out of that, but you still need it. That's the problem, so... Like, there's purple inserters. I'm aware of that, but we were just looking at that, and I would need electronics for that, because it's fast inserter, intermetotics, and electronics. Intermetotics come from the other base, but the electronics requires, like, ceramic capacitors, high power resistors, printed substrate circuits, vacuum tubes, glass, iron, solder, tin cable. I maybe have 3 of these things, so I'm not doing that. So, I'm not gonna do it. That's gonna take too long. It's gonna take way too long. Transfer belt wise, yeah, we can have another layer of this. Oops. Nope. Also wrong. Occupy with 8 inputs for an MK1 item? Yeah. I could deal with it, but I do need to have... Yeah, I need more than this. So, I'm gonna have to keep this in mind with my builds, though, so... Let's just say filters are not happening for at least, like, 10-15 hours. But we don't need them, so... This is what I mean. You guys go tell me the other day, you're like, yeah, you should totally make fast inserters. I'm like, oh, that's easy. And then we lose the filters, and then we're like, well, you should make filters so you don't lose that capability. And I'm like, well, I can't do that. This became a whole, like, this became a whole thing now. This became a whole rabbit hole now, you know? Typical Pi, man. Because I didn't even realize it dropped it until I realized it on the ones I had there. I would have been like, I would have been using that upgrade planner way too much, and I would have realized it later, and it would have been a problem. I'm glad I realized it now. Thank goodness for that. You're not supposed to replace them blindly. Well, I realize this now, but again, I didn't really make the mistake until just now, like now, and before it became a problem. So I would have realized it eventually, but yeah. Yeah, see, these don't have anything on them. I used the filters for that, so I somehow unintentionally, I didn't even know I was doing it this way, but I actually did it correctly in terms of like these setups, because yeah. Well, maybe this one, no, because I put onto the belt and then I sort them after, do I not? Chromium grade 4, let me just double check this. Yeah, grade 4 goes into that. Oh, and then the rejects go into that. Look at that. This is perfect. Look at this stuff. I don't even have to change anything. Because fast inserters are fine with this. This one's good too. Ta-da. Look at that. Perfect. See, because I used filter splitters here, I don't have the problem here. But I do have the problem everywhere else, so... so, we are going to have to deal with that. We are going to have to deal with that. And those MK1 items will be used in something with 10 inputs and keeps on compounding? Oh yeah. I have no doubt about that. I'll try and be vigilant about it, but, you know... at this point, I'm just expecting it. Alright, so let's start just checking things off. We finished all this. This is all done. Molten tin. We did this, we did this, we did that, we also did that. So the only thing we're not handling right now is the tin ore rejects, which, secondary crusher, that's what we did. To basically make it into tin grade 1 again. Oh, that's lovely. No wonder the tin grade 1 is so high. Alright, I'm gonna have to go back the other way here. It's like 12 secondary crushers, essentially. Three, 4, damn. So I can only fit 4 in here. Oh, yeah, I'll put it like, I'll put it the other way. I'll crusher it back here, and I'll belt it back around and, you know, do whatever I need to. What's the recipe for MK2 electronics? Well, let's have a look. Electronics. I know I have caps lock on. I don't know why I have caps lock on. Oh, you see, there's 4 tiers of it, right? But Electronics Mark II requires red wire, epoxy, bakelite. So it doesn't actually require Mark 1, I think. Oh my god, it's 11 ingredients also. We got like MOSFET. I'm sure if we break this down in Factory Planner, and Kodiak is one. He's like, no, don't use Kodiak. Don't use Kodiak Planner. Don't use Factory Planner. It's like he's being all elitist over there, going like, oh, real gamers wouldn't use that. Dude, I don't even know how you'd sort this out. It would break my brain, man. It'd break my brain. This is 4 of it, so... Kodiak Planner dropping when? What does Kodiak possibly have to plan? That's the question. The Kodiak Planner. It just makes the thing again, so that's pretty simple. We have to also feed this water, but that's fine. I mean, how much water do we need to feed it is the question. 48. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna actually give it a little bit more leeway here. Because I think it gives me about... Pump jacks give me about 36, right? Want a Kodiak planner, man. Alright, it goes like to the same place. Interesting. Nope, it doesn't give you quite enough. Okay, that should do the trick now, right? There you go, 54. We're all good. Quick planner is just a window with get your shit together written in the middle, and also don't cheat. I know. I wonder about how bad electronics 3 and 4 are. You see, the thing I do in this kind of situation, Crescent, is I just don't think about it. That is typically the best solution. Because if you have to think about it, you're going to see it and you're going to get all overwhelmed about it. But I like to break down problems into small manageable chunks so that I won't look at it and go like, holy shit, what is this mod wanting me to do now? So that's the best way to maintain your sanity. I imagine that's also the main reason a lot of people don't finish it. Because they go looking at something like that and they're like, I don't think I'll ever be able to do this, but I will look at it when the time comes, you know? And then I'll be like, holy shit, what does this mod want from me? But, you know, I'll have the sunk cost fallacy, you see? I played it this long. I have to play it all the way. So that's how you do it. That's how you win at pies. You just have to trick yourself into sunk cost fallacy. You have to go, I've gone this far, I have to finish it all the way. So what are these complaining about? I don't even know. Well, it doesn't have anything to do with tailings at the moment, so... Or rejects, sure, just take it, I don't care. Okay, now we'll do it. It's a marathon, not a race? That's what I think too, yeah. Sarcasm aside, yeah, it is a... It's a marathon, not a race, yeah. It's the best way I can say it. Okay, so we got rejects done. Now it's just a matter of arc furnacing it, graphite. That is 1.4 lines of coke. Okay, well. We may need to up our coke production again. Maybe not. I think we have a lot of it. Again, it'll eventually stop and then it'll be fine, so it'll be okay. We need coke, and I think we need sand casting. We already have that here. Is it just coke we need? Yeah, I think it's just coke. I could put it into this machine again. Yeah, it's probably a good thing to do. I can just bring it to here. Coca-Cola. Alright, we'll just bring that over there. Oh, but I also had it being over here. Maybe I shouldn't have brought it over there. I could have put into this machine. Oh, well, I'll just take it out. And I think the request already came in for it. Yeah, it already did. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I'll move it into the chest with a belt. That's fine. Because we need 2 belts out of it anyway, so separating it would actually be a good idea. Just trying to think of anything else to do right now. Yeah, just borax, and that's what the tin dust is for. Oh, we should have hot air here, right? We do not. Oh, we did carbon dioxide to do these plates. Okay. And we need to bring the tailings down too, because I don't think there's any tailings out of this as well. Just trying to think of where to bring it to. What's something that makes tailings? I think I have some, like, I must have some right here, right? There it is. We found it. Alright. I'll just plug into that one. Let's go to our car game. Lower machines belts aren't connected. Yeah, I'll look at that. I'm not quite done with it yet, so I'm trying to bring in some coke and some other stuff. So I'm still working on it. Hop on in, bots. So I had a bit of a thought on how to do the next tier of science. A little bit of a thought, right? Just a slight bit of a thought. So here's the thing. I need to do this Pi Logistics Science Pack 2, right? But I technically already have Logistics Science. Like, I have all these sciences being made in the other base. Maybe not a huge amount, but what I could do is I could kind of start with this science, kind of build it up, and do some researches, and potentially come back to these ones. Like, I'll just ship it over by train. I could do that right now. So it doesn't mean I have to... I could actually just start on the Pi Science 2 immediately. I could. Could is the key word. Should is another question. Because, like, because I looked at some of the stuff, like, you need batteries, and I technically have battery production down there, but... And I think we get, like... The thing, I think you get a new battery recipe, right? So things like this, right? If I can avoid it, I wouldn't want to remake the batteries here, because I remember the batteries being a very complex chain. So I could just bring the batteries in from down there, stockpile a bunch, basically rush to this, whatever this is, but it says it needs basic electronics, so... I'm wondering if there's a reason for that. Or is it just doing that to troll me? Because that... Maybe it's because of the NextLit batteries or something? What is NextLit batteries for? Well, okay, I know they're for trains, but what else do you need these for? I don't even know. No, oh, no, a thought, yeah. You get sodium hydroxide, because you get a better battery recipe here. This is like way better. What is rayon? Urea, fiber, sodium carbonate, carbol sulfide, and stuff like that. And yeah, that's what I would kind of want to do. Is I'd want to, like, just bring the science packs over for now, and just stockpile a shit ton of it. It would give it something to do, and then we just build the Pi Science Pack 2 then. I'm just, yeah. This one I can easily make here, though, but I'll still bring it over. Rayon is a French word for ray. I think you're yanking my chain over there. I think you are. Good, but I don't really know. Let's see, but some of these, well, yeah, you see, look at this, we get rack stage 3 as well. But we have to make the stage 2 ones. Well, we already have some stage 2 ones, but we have to, like, stockpile a bunch of them. Sea sponge. Yeah, some of these chains are really complex. Again, all I'd have to do to get that to come here is I'd have to do... Where's it at? Because we don't really need any more here. Where's my science at? Oh man, it's right in there, I think. Because I've already stockpiled a bunch of it, right? So we just bring it over by bot, and then we stockpile more of it. Because why not? You missed 5 streams and you got a super long route north? I think I was more than 5 streams ago, but yeah. We went north. We went very much north. Always to the north. Automation science. Oh, sorry, science. So that's what I'm kind of thinking right now that I do. I'm gonna stockpile a bunch of it. And I'll just bring it over by bot. That's it. Upgrade all wood, iron, steel chests to pass providers. Nah, I don't need to do that. It's not that I don't want to, so... I mean, actually, it would be fairly easy for me to do. I don't know why I don't just do that, but, you know. Let me just say you have a good idea, but for some reason I'm not doing it. I don't know why. I'm actually going to bring this down the other back way. Or maybe I won't. I will not do that the back way. I put water there. I'm not sure why I'm not doing that, but I'm just not. I think it's more because I don't want anything else from that base, I think. I kind of do it ad hoc, is what I do. Because I have to specifically request something anyway, so. There you go. So, you said some belt wasn't connected? Which one was that? Is it this one? Yeah, that one. Well, it's not that it wasn't connected, it was just going the wrong way. That one's not connected either. Okay, now it's all good. Now we're fine. We're okay. How much tailings does that even make? 800. That's a lot of tailings. That is a ridiculous amount of tailings. Holy smokes. That is, I maybe should even make its own pipe doing this. Because it's gonna overfill on tailings. 800 is still acceptable, I think, but the distance it has to go, because it's actually traveling to this tailings pond right there. That's wild. Well, whatever, we'll see. The bottom machine line, you say? There's other things wrong with it, rather than just that. One second. It's in bottom machine lane, but it's working now, though. That's not the problem, I think. Right? It looks fine to me. Yeah, they're all working now. The belts don't go anywhere? Oh, yeah, this one, the top one doesn't go anywhere either, if you noticed. Because I haven't built it yet. That's what you're talking about, yeah. I haven't built it yet. That's why. Because there's, I have to make, where is it at? I have to do 12.7 high-pressure furnaces into 15.6 electric arc furnaces, and that also takes the tin dust. So, that's the reason. It's a little bit over one belt. That's fine. That won't matter. I didn't notice the top belts do the other line. Yeah. Because there's another one there, that's why. The other line is the secondary crushers, that's what that is. So... Is there coke in here? Yes, there is. Okay, that's what I thought. 1 second. I'm just gonna throw... where's that nice chest for me to... I'll just put it in that. Coke. Negative 9,000. There's got plenty of this stuff, so we're fine. Okay. Yeah, that's what I said. It wasn't quite done yet. We're getting there though. Okay, it didn't seem to really do that, but that's okay. I can just throw that in there. We're good. We're gonna need the borax and the sand casting here as well, but we can kind of... We actually already have both of them. They're like right up there too. So we don't even have to do anything special with that. That's nice. All right, I'll build up the other portion right now. Let's see how that goes. So I think it's just like 5.6, and then if that's like... What's it? Like, how many? 12. Right. So it's not exactly a good ratio for that, so... And that's likely why I basically probably did like high-pressure furnaces I put onto a belt or something. If I had to guess, that's what I did. Was it graphite? Is that what I wanted? Yeah. I don't think there's any better way of making it. No, it's just coke. Good old graphite. Just trying to think of where to kind of put this all. Yeah, never mind. I, for whatever reason, am trying to, like, do something I probably shouldn't be. There we go. Trying to leave a lot of space here. As I said, I was kind of still planning out how I'd do this, and yeah, I was basically like, I will do tin dust and graphite on essentially the same belt because it requires the same amount of resources, and then borax will be somewhere else, and that's it. That's all you have to do. I wasn't sure how I was going to set that up. Because who knows how you set this thing up. Is that like 2? No, it can have like a... No, it's very deceiving. It's actually 2, so that there you go. Sorry, that one's a deceiving one. But yeah, this will require essentially 2 transport belts, so... Well, a little bit over that, but yeah. I guess I should have done this a little bit differently. Damn, I already ran out of belts. We're gonna have to go grab some more. These builds require a lot of belts. I guess I might as well just hop down and go grab that then. Need a plague rocket to delete all the trees? Hey, I'm okay with grenades. Grenades are fine by me. That basically does the same job. It's very, very similar. I'm gonna say that also this 4-lane rail is probably not paying for itself in spades. It's probably not that great right now. We'll see as we go, but it seems to be the classic problems where it's like the entire intersection gets blocked, things like that. You know. I think there's just, yeah. It's not, I'm definitely not getting like, the throughput bottlenecks appear to always just still be at the same places, as you would kind of expect. But like I said, I only have one thing to talk about with it right now, so. Actually, I'll just keep the coke with me. Okay, so we have arc furnaces. I think we have casting machines, right? We do, so we're good. Okay, we can go. And then what's the next type of thing we need for this? Oh, neat. Oh, that's cool. Look at that. They went kind of to the same place. See that kind of situation, that was cool. That did increase throughput in that situation. Like, if not to prove me wrong, the second thing I see them do is actually was efficient. How they were both going together to the same destination, so. See, again, yeah, you know what? Maybe this is actually, like, chat as fuck. Look at this stuff. Look at them go. They're, like, in different places and all that kind of stuff. Maybe this is better than I thought it was. Okay, maybe I'm an idiot, because I think that's fine. I think they're actually using it more than I would have expected. Yeah, you're an idiot? Okay, thanks. I sometimes need that reality check, you know? But am I really an idiot until someone uses the routine? I say baiting out points. You gotta see it to believe it? Yeah, that's kinda how it goes. I'm no exception to the rule. There, I'll just do 2 going into that. There you go, there's all that stuff. Okay. So I had to be wealthy and start starving. Saving for I am wealthy. Well, good luck with that. That one is specifically meant to be practically unachievable. Except for me. I can get it. Where is it at? Look at that. Look at that. It doesn't do anything. I should make it do something. I should make it do something. it should be the one green screen redeem that nobody can get. That does something that's like a 5-minute video or something or whatever. With all these points by the time you finish your pie run. Well, it's gonna take a while to get that, yeah. That was just the result of me playing with how high can I make the number. And it's apparently a 32 integer max. Was it unsigned? I think it was unsigned. Was it unsigned? I think it was unsigned, right? No, it's just 32 int. That's how they store in their database or whatever. So that was what we learned. Electric arc furnaces. Is it 5 or 6? I think we said 5.6, but... Well, more of the question is, how much materials do they take off the belt? Yep, we can just leave it at this then. And inserters, so we're gonna have to bring borax over, but that's pretty easy though. We need 2 for this as well, but that's okay. We could also, like, loader it, but... To be fair, I don't see the point of that now. Right, I have it in my quick bar, I don't know why I'm looking up there. We'll see. So Ultimate Green Screen just plays the whole Shrek movie. You know, you know I have that 7TV emote, right? Did you ever notice that one? I have it there. Is it actually there or no? Where is it at? Where is it at? I swear I put it on. Damn it. It must be only with the browser. I don't have it in OBS because they're cheap. The hell? Where's my own chat in this thing? There we go. We have it somewhere here. It's not 80 megabytes. It's something less than that. Where's it at? There it is. Yeah, you found it.
Based.
That's the one. Yeah, 7TV emotes don't show up in my OBS, but it does show up here, which is good enough. So. Very based. That one's great. That one continues to be my favorite. I remember when someone told me that, oh, that's limestone. That's not even borax. Do we even use borax for this? What is that? No, we brought borax here, but we don't... Oh, I brought it here by mistake. Oh. Well, that makes a lot more sense. I was like, why do we have borax in that? And we don't use it for that. So, yeah, kudos to me, I guess. For bringing the wrong thing. I'll do the same thing. I'll just move it from one to the other, because I don't see it. There's no request for that, so... I just assumed I needed it somewhere, but it was limestone. That one was more grayish, so really I have no excuse, actually. Alright. Actually, this is like the worst place to like align it with. There we go. What mod shows the underground range? That would be show underground something. Underground indicators, I think. That's the one. Underground indicators. That's the one. That's a good one. I like that one. It's a 10 out of 10 cheap mod. I feel like we can just go this way. Cool, thank you. Yeah, no problem. Kodak or Healy didn't hear you. I know. Shh, if you say their name, you'll summon them. Borax. I like the humming these machines make. They're really cool. I really should have actually moved it down by like a tile. Reason why is so I can just put it up here because I'm lazy. I like it higher up. There, I'm just gonna put them all around. There we go. We got ourselves some molten tin production. What did it cost? Nothing. And casting. Actually, technically, I had the other plates here too. I mean, there was actually no reason not to do it this way. Actually, I guess. The only thing is I now have to bring hot air up here, so let's go grab that. Hey, what's up? Hey, how you doing? I'm gonna call you G-Nick. So you got a very, very long name. So I was thinking about how to say that without looking like a fool, because I'm very bad at pronunciations. Very bad. I'm worse than your average streamer at that kind of thing. It's Bold Viking backwards? Oh, is it actually? No way. Oh, you're right, it is. Is that like Bold Viking on mobile or something? That's funny, I didn't actually notice that. It actually is. No way, I didn't even see that. Go pattern recognition for the streamer, which is non-existent. You know, I'm gonna put this back. Okay, this is just terrible what I've done here. I totally didn't notice that's what it was. I totally didn't notice that. Nope. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Because I know TLC, who frequents here, also has basically a mobile version of his account or something, his Twitch account. I don't know why, but he's got like 2 accounts. I never actually asked him that. Why does he have 2? I think he just has it. I'm like, just use your main account. I don't know. Don't ask me. I don't know anything. I just work here. What playlist are we on right now? 1 second. What is this? This is actually quite good, actually. This one, which I keep talking about that nobody knows. I just bookmarked it. We'll listen to it again, I'm sure, in the future. It's very chillaxing, you know? Good old entire Shrek movie. Some people have multiple, at least one of them is because they don't want to draw attention to himself in other people's chats. Oh, you mean like, they get recognized and things like that? Or whatever? Yeah, I could see that being a... I could see that being a bit of a concern. Yeah, yeah. Probably not a bad idea. Ooh, I think I want to... Well, actually, no, it's easy. I can just bring it down. Actually, we can go even further... We can go do even better than that. Hey, thanks for following, Sid of 9. Thank you, sir. Or ma'am. Whichever one. We got plenty of this stuff. Oh no. I just realized that this is, I wouldn't be able to put the lubricant here. Well, I can still put the lubricant there. I just have to be very creative about it. Well, more creative than that. Okay, well, maybe not. Creativity running out. Thing is, I don't want to hook it up to this carbon dioxide. Is there like another output I could give to it, or no? Can I just do this? Is this legal? Yes, it is. Okay. We can just do that. How many belts of... Oh, there you go, just one belt. That's good.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated!
What do you mean, hey, wait a minute, you cheated? BTTV is conflicting with 7TV? Oh. I wouldn't know why. Do I have like two of the same emote or something, or what? Because I think I was pretty good about it. Oh, for you. What are you trying to get it to do? I have to like bring it down there again. I'm gonna just do it with these fellas. I think for some of my BTTV settings are breaking compatibility. Get a non-chat turn on. Oh, that stuff, yes. I mean, I use a non-chat sometimes. Sometimes. When you least expect it. Oh, this sucks. Oh, no. Alright, I'm changing this up. I've decided I don't like this. Because I want to have, like, lubricators going inside of it, too. How did I do it in some other places? One second. I'm like... Yeah, I did like this. Oh, I put them, like, right next to each other. I mean, that looks kind of cool. I like the way I did that. Oops. Wait. Did I undo that? What? How did I undo that? Whatever. I didn't even copy and paste the other one. Well, I kind of copy and pasted this thing. Whatever. Don't ask me. I don't know I don't know how I did that. I don't know what I did. There you go. That's more like it. Okay. The hot air is going to be kind of in a weird spot, but that's okay. I mean, I could just bring it up this way. Which means I don't need this guy anymore. So if I go up there, so you can see that, yeah, that won't be exactly very good. So Burgers, did you figure out your train problems the other day? I remember we were trying to kind of like play around with it together a little bit. We were talking about he was having like a race condition with his train setup. It's a lot more complicated than I would have been able to probably figure out for that one. Just wondering if you actually managed to solve that one. I really don't need the casting units, because I could just... Well, no. I'm going to do it anyways. Guess I could have done like down by 1 tile. Yeah, these are making these fairly well. There we go. Oops, I did not mean to grab the top tin grade 1. Okay, there we go. Use finger face to only enable BTV7 emotes. That has been working the best for you, trying out different mixed options. That's actually what I do as well. The minute they added it in, I didn't see the need to install their low extension anymore. It's the same with me, and that works out pretty well as well. They have this whole thing where like they give you a disclaimer that it's unmoderated, so they don't have to like enable it by default. But in reality, I think they're a bit salty that they have like a competitor now because they didn't before. Because I remember what one of the things that they did recently is they added more emote slots for free when they normally want you to pay for it. So. And then 7TV was kind of like, oh, just have as many as you want. So, I think they're just getting ahead of being replaced as because that's a thing that happens where like programs like that and extensions like that can easily get replaced if people like just go like, hey, this one's the better one, and then they stop that momentum essentially before it even occurred. So, because A, they integrated with it, and B, they did a bunch of other stuff. So. I think it was an actual concern for them. So plagiarism? It's not plagiarism. It's just like Better TV it came at a time where like I think the bandwidth wasn't exactly cheap at the time either. So you know, making that many calls and stuff for that kind of thing wasn't exactly the cheapest thing on the planet. Okay, I think we're good. We now have everything we need for this. This one doesn't get quite as much tin dust as I would like it to have, but, you know. That's fine. Well, actually, no. It should get 0.5. Why does it not? I'm actually kind of confused. Oh, because there is gaps. I may have caused a problem here. Let's have a look. Oh, I did cause it. Oh, hey, it's the thing I think I said that was going to happen. Where's tailings? Yeah, I think it doesn't work. Yep. That would be it. It's too much throughput for this tailings line. That's what I thought. We have to make a separate line that goes down there, because this is like, the amount of tailings this makes is absolutely redonkulous. It's 480 a second, and so this is starting to get to the pipe throughput limit, is 800 right there, so we got to make another line for that. It's kind of what I thought it would be. Actually, I'm getting a better recipe for Electronics Mark 1 up and running. Better? Yeah, I thought I only had one. we were looking at it before. So yeah, we can't share anymore with the tailings. So the question is where to go. Are there any buildings that have tailings coming out of these or no? I don't think there is. Let's just double check the tailing spawn. Oh my god. Guys, I think I'm gonna add more production for this guy, because seriously. That is a lot of tailings. That pond instantly filled up. Alright. I think I was wondering how we were going to make so much coal tile for everything, but I think we can. I think this is good. Let me think here. It started voiding it again. That's how ridiculous it got. How much does this consume? 19. Yeah, we can get more. Damn. Okay, is there any tailings that comes from the bottom though? Don't do that. 1 second. So it pumps out. Where are the ins? This is one of the ins. It's like we have a mod for that. I knew there was tailings somewhere here. There it is. How much tailings does this make? 75. How much is that per second? 120. Yeah, I could easily plug into that one, I think. Well, 1 second, actually. Fluid system Factorio wiki. Sorry, what's it go down to? I think it's like 60 tiles-ish. Oh, yeah. You know what? I might give it both, actually, because two pipes is actually better than one. In this case. Just looking through this. Because it's at about roughly... Because I'm... Oh, I have about 800... Actually, no, this will be fine. It's like 100 pipes. Yeah, we'll be okay. I knew there was a thing here somewhere. I distinctly remember there being tailings here. I have to be very careful here. Dude, why are there so many trains here? I don't want to play Frogger Bomb, please. But before I get too carried away, 1 minute, where's the, I'm gonna disconnect the line there so it purposely doesn't do anything for a second, and then I'll see. It's like, let's see, what is it doing right now? Yeah, they're all going now. But I don't want to waste his tailings. Whoops. Let's not waste the tailings. Need more evaporators. Evaporators. Wait. What? What happened to my personal logistics? What? You didn't overwrite it, did you? I think you overwrote it. Why the fuck did you overwrite it? Auto trash, why? Why did it overwrite it? Did I press something to overwrite it? Why did... It got rid of all of it. 1 second. Auto trash. Where's it at in the mod list? What did I press to do that? Auto trash. Pause auto trash. It's like Shift P. Oh, it was Shift P, wasn't it?
You're fucking idiot.
Thanks.
This needs to stop. Now.
1 second. Yeah, it deleted them all, because I pressed Shift P by accident. Okay, I have an idea, I think, though. Can I export? Yes, I can. Hold up, give me a minute. Let me show you the ultimate gamer move. We don't have to waste our time with this, don't worry. 1 second. See, this still has my stuff, right? So you just say... 1 sec.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
What loading is not cheating. I'm sorry. Set trash request. Load from personal logistics. Why does it, like, look like this? That doesn't look right. Load from inventory. No. Load from personal logistics. Why does it look like this? I'm supposed to have a lot more than this. Why is it like this? Why is it like that? I don't understand. Oh, the UI just didn't expand. That's why. That's confusing. Export. Copy. Good thing I noticed it. Well, I guess I would have noticed it. that loading is not even cheating. Do you really want me to set those all again? I don't think I set those all again. Are you kidding me? So there's a key that can destroy my requests.
Hey,
That's
wait a
fantastic.
minute, you cheated.
Alright, save. Yes. Ta-da! We're back. We're good. Also, we have chromite sand and some other stuff, but that's it. There's no cheating. Guys, I could breathe and I would be cheating. That's how it works. Oh, wait. Fuck, it doesn't even work properly. 1 second. Why does it not work properly? Why is it saying 0? I don't understand. Dude, how do mods work? Oh, because I had it on pause, that's why. Okay, we're good now. We're fine, we're fine. I mean, I really should just use this thing, but you know. Auto trash above requests, no. We should probably, like, start using this mod more. Casting units. I probably, like, need different things. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of lazy. Kinda, yeah. All zeros though? Yeah, it's because it was on pause mode. This is useful, and it will be useful because I might have like a build for like, I'm doing this, I'm doing that, or something like that, right? But, I don't know. I don't have much of a use for it right now, I'm not gonna lie. And also, auto trash is also great if I don't want to set up requests for every single conceivable item under the sun that I wouldn't want, you know? I'm just trying to get evaporators right now. Okay. I guess we could just bring this train back. We're gonna be right here anyways. You guys should be happy. We're gonna be having lots more coal tile. So you can get the question, why are the tiles so dark? Is this a full belt? How much is this? Not even. You guys love that question. I love that question. Because I was wondering how I'm going to get that much tailing spawned, but yeah, that's it. How's the other fluid? What other fluid? I do not know what other fluid you're talking about. I still think it's broken. Other fluid needed for the tiles? Oh. There isn't one. That's it. It's just, oh no, that's not needed. That's a byproduct. That's you make acid gas. You don't need it. That's different. Yeah. And that one I'm just voiding currently, so, because it doesn't really matter to me. Oops. This guy's kind of in the way now. That's different. May need more evaporators than this. We need more tailings than this. How much tailings does this currently use? Let's see. Per second, 320. Okay. Why not do tailings into Nextlet paint? That also makes tailing dust as a byproduct. I don't know. I'll look at that in a second. I'm sure I looked at it before. But I think maybe it doesn't make enough of it. We want to pave the world, the galaxy. Alright, this is good enough. Where's my car? That's right there. If I had to guess, it's likely the reason. But we'll look at it just to see. Oops. Again, the auto replace. They really need to not have it do that. That's the loader mod, by the way, not like pies. Alright. It's effectively two machines going all the time, so, you know. It's a lot more, yeah, that would explain a lot. Here's what I kind of want to do. I want to go and put it into here. You know, like underflow valve it or something? I don't know. All right, let's look at the recipe. Let's see. So, let's see. I was looking at the tiling. Let's just start with the coal tile. Oh, let's do like, because 500 is more of what closer to what I'm making. So you can do tailings dust from raw nextlet, or you can get tailings dust. So this is significantly less tailings dust for this kind of throughput. I don't disagree that getting raw nextlet would be nice, but not a huge thing I need for it right now, so that's kind of why. But I can do that too. There's no problem with that as well. It just you get a lot less of it. I'd prefer to get more tailings dust for more of the tiles. That's really why. We need to get rid of this acid. That's the reason I'm doing it then. I'm not saying it's efficient, I'm just saying it's a meme, right? So it's we're trying to do coal tiling, so, and I don't really mind getting, because like to be fair, right? If I were to do, let's see how much this is. This is 12k raw nextlet, right? Which you can then use for cleaning, let's say, right? How much is that, let's say? It's actually like 1-to-1. It's actually not bad. I'll admit that's actually a fairly good ratio. And that's just from, well actually that requires 62k fluid a minute for tailings, and I doubt I'd make that much. Like this is including both bases right now. Yeah, we basically cap out at, well, apparently 98, so. Oh, apparently we do make that much. Oh. Yeah. I'll say maybe for later. Maybe for later we'll maybe do it. I don't disagree. It's actually, it looks actually kind of good, but again, I would be giving up significant amount of these tiles. That's the problem. So if I'm like, right now I'm trying to make like what, like 300 of them, because we're trying to cover the base so we can walk around faster. Let's say 250, right? Because that's like 2 automated machines, right? Kind of like this, right? So right now we take it from this, which is 52 evaporators. So that's like, we have 48 right now. So it's about the good ratio, let's say. It's about that much, right? And then the alternative is if we went to the other one, right? How much would we need then? Well, okay, wait, hold up. So this requires 62 tailings a minute, right? If we go to the other one, we would need 3.1 million of it, and we get a lot more raw nextlet. I think balancing it between the two would actually be a good idea. Like, if it overflows, maybe make it to raw nextlet.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
Hey, T-Hacks. How you doing, T-Hacks? Why did you delete those surface lines? What do you mean by... Oh, surface tiles. What do you mean by that? Oh. Silence, T-Hacks. I have my reasons. Are you doing TX? Why did I delete those surface tiles? You see, this is what I mean. We're gonna use that everywhere. Imagine we could get next slide, or we can get memes. All right, which one? Which one do we prefer? Which one do we prefer? Yeah, let's run a poll. Let's see. What is more important? Nexalite? Is that how you spell it? I don't know, but you'll understand. Nexalite or memes? These are the questions we ask. We need to run polls on this. To me, it's the memes, but you know, we'll see. We'll see what people say. Wow, it's actually pretty neck and neck, actually. 1 second. Alright, we're on to lead, boys. Just vibing for your midnight stir? Alright, all good, all good. How's your adventures in SC doing, TX? I think I lurked for a little bit yesterday. But unfortunately, you stream at my my bedtime, so it's unfortunate. You can get a nice... If you don't know TX, by the way, he's on my lovely... We're on our team and does a lot of interesting SC builds, so he's pretty cool to check out if you haven't. Lead. Okay, apparently memes is now winning entirely. You're having ideas for improving your spaceship dispatch system? Oh, right, I remember that. You had that really interesting dispatch system for that. So lead is also something we're going to make a whole lot of. Easily. So I did like 1.6k plates here. Let's see what the same amount would do here. Molten lead. Oh, more graphite. Well, it doesn't require that much of that this time. Lead dust. Oops. We don't need unresearched. Lead grade 2. I think it's gonna basically come together. Lead grade 1. Linearly dependent. Whoops. Okay, so memes 1, 10 to 3. So apparently we got our priorities straight. We have to do memes. Apparently. Lead grade 1. Okay, I guess that's what we're doing. We're doing grade 1. Does this seem about like the chain for this? So TX, are you considering at some point, at any point, a run of the good old pies? Are you considering one? Because I've been asked by Mahalik, and I'm not just throwing Mahalik under the bus, I swear. Kotobaru? What? I don't even know what that means. Oh, there's lead right here. Here we go. Easiest lead of my life. Would you do a pie run? After your SC run, of course. Yeah, it's like the best one I have. Would you be so inclined to do it? 9? Oh, okay. Wow. Well, you heard it here, folks. Oh, shit, there's acid. Fuck, I hate this resource. Damn it, I forgot I have to now build this, and this sucks. No wonder it didn't even require coke before that. I need coke for this. Lovely. 9, though. Why is there a timer on stream? Is there a timer on stream? Oh, whoops. Did I switch to... I swapped to the wrong fucking thing. Sorry about that. That was me testing stuff. I don't even know... When did I switch to that? Yeah, when did that start? That was me testing something from before. I went to a scene that I shouldn't have anymore. Let's just go with that. Let's go with that. Well, looks like we gotta do the calcium carbide and slaked lime chain for this guy. In a second, I'm gonna put it as the bottom tier. Yep, there's no other way you can do this. We already have lime, and coke is gonna be 1.3 belts of it. Fuck, I hate this thing. Alright. How's our coke doing? I mean, it still looks like it's doing perfectly fine, so maybe it's not that bad. I'd like to see TX doing exotic industry run. That would be kind of cool. I would be down for that too. TX would do a good job with that. That'll be fun. I was just asking because I was curious. It was more, well, it was actually Mahalik and me were both curious. That was what it was. We were like talking about getting Damsel, T-Hex, and Cyclo to all do pie runs as well. Because, you know, gamers, you know. That's what we were essentially talking about. I could just put this, these gasifiers like right here-ish. I feel like we have a fair bit of space to make whatever that is. I just don't know where to make it. We'll see. But hey, it's whatever you want to do, right? So that's how it is. I'm enjoying it, so I can only recommend it so much. Are these actually all just going now? Oop, no, they're not. Interesting. I guess it breaks because of that. I don't want to waste the tailings, if that makes any sense. I'm probably gonna get like a gazillion of it though, but you know. If I see it going up, then I'm sad. I need to make more of it if I don't want to waste it. I mean, it's gonna eventually. Okay, you know, no. Hold up. I know how to solve this. That's how we're gonna solve it. This is how we're gonna solve it. This is the best way of solving it. There you go. You kind of have to replace everything with this, and that's it, so. No rail blocks allowed. I don't even think I'd want to do that. That would be like, that's too much. Alright, so, yeah. Adding another tailing spawn is the way to go for this, because, yeah. A sec, let me just put this back. Go back into the thing. Stop. I don't want to remove it, so... I know what's going to happen here. It's going to essentially back up the tin. Molten tin, that is. What? Yeah. So it's starting to kick back up. So the minute like molten tin gets maxed and this gets maxed out, which it's already almost maxed as it is, right? Then I won't need as much. So the tailing spawns will just act as like a little buffer for this system, and that's it. That's the best way of doing this. That's what we're gonna do. We can actually ask for tin here now, and chromium, I guess. Just a Lelchian system. I can't believe, though, you guys have, like, those train crane mods. Train crane mods. You have those mods that basically have, like, cranes for the mods, or whatever. Or, sorry, cranes for the trains, kind of thing. And I'm just like, that couldn't have happened at a worse time, because they actually made loaders compatible with, like, this kind of stuff, so you don't even really need it anymore. Just say 4K, actually, for this. I don't need that much of this stuff. Which means, from here, we do not have to ask for tin or... Yeah, no more tin. Do I even have chromium in here or no? I don't think I ever asked for chromium here, so we'll just leave that be. Yep, that solved the problem pretty well. I cannot believe it. Alright. I do need to make the lovely acetate. I don't know where to make it. Because I have these lovely 2 belts over here. Because I need 1.3 belts, and I'm like, do I just build over this rare ore earth ore? I think I have plenty of rare earth ore. I'm just gonna build over it. I don't care about this thing. Although I need a place to pump it into. I mean, I could also just build it like here. I don't know. It's a catch-22. I'm like, I don't know where to build this shit. Also, our coal's running out. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to probably tap this rare raw coal is something is worth tapping into. So I think making this system again is pretty good. Secondary crushers, automated screeners, secondary crushers. Oh, I forgot that it'll actually overwrite this now. Or will it? No, it doesn't. Because of this guy. I don't know. I haven't been using this so far, and it seems like a really unnecessary menu to go into. I know I haven't been using it, so yet. Because every time I make a build, it's something different, so. But yeah, I was thinking of just tapping into this guy now. Secondary crusher and screeners. I have screeners. Alright, well, let's just go up there and place that down. You think loading crates are more UPS friendly, if you recall? Well, yeah, they likely are. But that's because I think they just flat out just like dump it from one to the other, if I recall. They're not inserter entities or anything like that, so they're just nothing. It just dumps into one to the other. I don't know much about it though, but I would assume that's what it's doing. I will do another train stop for this actually. I also have this sand casting, chromite sand. Why do I have chromite with me? I don't even know. But yeah, I need to tap in this at some point, so... I mean, do I have a lot of raw coal? Or is this it? Well, that's a raw coal subjective. No, these are the 2 patches that are in this area, so this is actually worth going to. I mean, there's one up there, which I can go to, of course, but yeah. I'd rather, like, tap into these ones, though. Something like that. Oh my god, this is huge. I did not anticipate this being so big. Maybe I should just copy one of these or something, I don't know. I don't need both, really. Well, no, I kind of do need both. Well, some guy did not anticipate this, and that some guy was me. Well, shit. I didn't quite, well, there's almost enough space, like, right here. Almost. I don't know. I could just build it up there or something else. I just, like, there's nothing I could do with this then, really. But I have a lot of space. I have a lot of raw coal, though, to be fair. Like, I have like 2 billion raw coal. Maybe that's just, like, not worth thinking about and just go up there and do it. You want to do a second menu and overrides thing for a longer time? Yeah, but the point of that, the auto trash mod was to add, like, configurations for, like, oh, I'm going to go make mining outposts, or I'm gonna go make this and that. Okay, so yeah, that's kind of what I wanted it, and it does have a really useful feature of basically being able to set. Oh my god, we're out of tar again, or out of tar storage, I should say. We're totally out of tar storage, dude. What are we using coal gas on? Is it syngas? I think we are. Dude, I'm just eating through this. I have my doubts I'm actually going to use this much. Let me just say that right now. That's a little bit tar. Why not void it? Because I think I'm going to need it. The minute we start, like, making molten solder, that's going to be the time I realize if I actually needed all of that or not. But we'll see. We'll see if we get there. Hoarder. I am a hoarder. I have a problem. Intervention me, please. How much coal does this give again? 2.5 belts. Yeah. Alright, let's go. You even have, like, coal power and everything here. Why did I have some belts up here? I don't even know why I had these up here. They do like one, right? I feel like I didn't do this right. Oh, because I didn't do it right. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I don't want to avoid tar. I'm cheap. Tar is, I just remember a whole bunch of times where I had, like, way too little tar. And then I'm like, I want more tar. Also, I still have the, like the sand casting and stuff here. I kind of want to get rid of that, but at the same time, I don't really want to. Oh, lovely. These have, filters on them, too. I'm just gonna filter, do some of these, not all of them, and that's it. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it is. Are they... Or am I running out of, No, I still have plenty of fuel. Sorry, I thought my generators were running out again. To be fair, that's happened to me several times now. That's the Pi's way of powering your suit, basically. Just like manually feed it fuel for a little while, and that's it. Why did I delete that? Hi. Go back in. Yeah, I don't know. I have to, like, so the problem with the auto trash is like, yeah, you can have steps for like, hey, I want to have distillation columns and some other stuff, right? But like there's no easy way to like upgrade the entire thing. You can't just say I want level 2 ones now or something. You can't do that with it. And the other problem is like you upgrade belts, you upgrade loaders, so you have to like go into each single one and like make a separate one for that. I kind of wish there was like a base game one and then you can switch it to something else, but I don't see a way that you could auto upgrade. You can't apply an upgrade planner to this thing. I wish you could, but you just can't do that. So either way, it's gonna be annoying, and you have to basically set a bunch of like filter because there's too many items. That's really what it comes down to. Too many items. But whatever. The only other thing I hate is I hate the fact.
Wait a minute, you cheated.
Why? The only other thing I hate about it is it doesn't exactly yeah, I don't know.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
Why, guys? The kids just love that one for some reason. I don't even know why. You use MK2 abilities once they're available. Why? I didn't cheat. I didn't do anything.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
Yeah, fuck you guys. I
Hey,
work
wait
hard.
a minute, you cheated.
Oh my god.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated. Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
It's like
Hey, wait a minute, you
I need a
cheated.
cooldown on that shit.
Based.
Based.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated. Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
Just,
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
you guys are having fun
Hey,
burning
wait
through
a
all your
minute, you
points.
cheated. Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
Legit gamer, I swear. All these accusations of hurting my feelings.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated. Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
Hey,
Wait a minute, you cheated.
This is for $1,000 1,000 points a pop. Not dollars. There's no dollar value on these things.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
Oh my god. Hey, hey Con, you came at the perfect time of memes. The perfect time. What else are those things for other than memes? Where's my lovely train? Come on down here. So you instantly use MK2 when available? Yeah, I assumed I would. Just like all of a sudden everything. Yeah, how many points do you guys have? Alright, everything's triple your price out of the stream. I'm just kidding. No, I'm not gonna triple it.
This needs to stop. Now.
I would never do such a thing. This is a fun is allowed stream, so... Fun is most certainly allowed. Don't, no. Oh god, no! Go backward. Put some coal dust in there. Do I have a purposeless raw coal? Well, I do eventually. But I'm not gonna think about Archon Stage 2. You're making me laugh, stop.
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop. Now.
I can't take the giggles. I can't take it. Oops. Ah, this
You're
one.
a fucking idiot. This needs to stop. Now.
That's the other best one. So close, damn it. Yeah, I know. You have 3k left? Who knows? There might be some super redeem that we have in the future, you know? You never know. Oops.
I'm escaping to the
Just
one
every single
place
green
that
screen.
hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space.
You have 76k to burn through? I guess so. You have to manually click it though. It's like a cookie clicker game. It's fine. That's what makes it ethical.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
Entire stream of redeems. You must have been lurking a lot to have that many points, actually, I think about it. Damn. Because I'm thinking of all the streams I go to that I'm on, like, occasionally. Like, on Maholics, I'm on, like, 48. Damsel, I have, like... Damsel, I've been saving for some, like, bot thing as well. TX, I have, like... I forgot how much I have for TXs. I must have a lot there, too. Yeah, I'm not much of a chatter, just watch or lurk. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Do it. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, I'm just gonna go get more belts. Forget this. Just trying to get rid of these machines. Or, sorry, not these machines. Is raw coal that I don't need. You're saving up for a random Yakuza game? You know, that's to try a game, not necessarily play it through to completion, but yeah, still, we could do that. I wouldn't mind that. I kind of want more coffee. I'll be right back. Alright. Yeah, that works out because I'm actually in the bot grid every time, so that's nice. Let's head back now. Rip those coal miners, what? What are you talking about? Oh, you mean 4 miners is enough for 1 belt? Yeah, but, so, I'm trying to prevent a situation like down here. Where like, check out what's happening to the coal mines. It ran out, and I don't really want to come down there to fix it, so that's why I overbuilt it. So this is like 4, and then it's like running out now, and the base is still going. So, you know, that's why the miners don't do anything. They just sit there. They just chill. You know, they don't do anything else. That's why I make that many. They overbuilt, but you didn't connect their belts up? That's because I ran out of belts. I went back to go get more. Because I needed more buildings anyways. Oops. And I need to do a lot more belting, because obviously the product comes out of it, but I need to now do something else with it, so... Now, not those belts? Another belt? What other belt? You mean the what? The outputs or the inputs or what? Oh yeah, these ones. Oh yeah, you're right. Those ones are connected. I didn't even notice that. Good call. I think I was like a little bit on the. I'm out of things for that, so I need to go do something about that. I'll hook those up in a minute. Oh my god, this is such crap. I hate this thing. Dude, why do they have to have this fucking ratio? I'm so upset. This ratio is crap. I hate this one. Because it's like a little bit under a belt every single time. You know, okay, 1 second. I feel like... Hold up. I feel like this is 4 belts, like about 6 belts-ish. And that's exactly what I have. I have 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I got 8 belts. Fuck. Whatever. This is so sad. It just doesn't line up. And I'm upset about it. I hate this ratio. Well. Because, like, every single time it's like, yeah, there's always something weird with this. This is like 1 belt of it. Molding intensifies, you don't even know the half of it. I'm thinking about putting like a balancer on this side for it. I'm probably going to change this to a balancer. That's like the best thing to do, I think, for this one. But we'll see how many inputs we have at the end of this. Because I'm like, I have like so many of them, and I just need to like... Well, actually, no, technically I don't really need to balance it. Because I don't care if it has a balancing issue. Yeah, it don't matter to me. I just add more of it somewhere. It's just still, like, really dumb. I maybe should have the coal come out of that or something. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Just, like, no matter how I keep thinking about it, I'm like, no matter what I think about it with it, I'm like, I hate it, of how this works, so... I'm doing this because I need more coal and I need more coke, so... I guess I'll go over to the things over there. Does ModPack still get updates? Yes, it does. There's a big update I think we're anticipating pretty soon as well. Big-ish. Okay, 1 second. Just come back to the other side. Oh, why was this one good? I don't even know what I was doing. Okay, well, it's all good. We're all fine. We're all fine and dandy. Not annoying in the slightest. Oops, wrong way.
Base.
True. You ready for turn mic? I am. Oh yeah, my plan for that, I should mention, I'm going to update to it. As long as it doesn't like... if it doesn't require me to restart my run, if it requires me to restart my run, then I'm obviously gonna go say I'm gonna not upgrade to it. But I think they're pretty good about that. I don't think they do anything now that requires you to restart. That's my only stipulation. If I have to do like minor rebuilds, that's okay. The turd, yes, that's it. That's one of the updates they're doing. Let's see, do that. Oops, no. Wrong way. This overall, all in all, is like how much of a belt? Ironically, this could have been 3 belts. Because it makes, yeah, it makes less than that. We could make that into 3 belts, easily. Let's do like a balancer for that. 4 to 3. Wow. Looks like ass. Just like... Thanks, I hate it. Hey, thanks for answering me while you lay in bed recovering from surgery. Hey, no problem, man. Hopefully it all went okay. Been there, done that. Glad you're enjoying the stream. My pleasure. I enjoy this mod a lot. Probably a little bit too much. Probably a little bit too much. Let me not have this do this thing. Thanks. It went okay. I have to stay in bed for the next 14 days or so. It can't all be that bad. Let's see how it goes. Make sure you recuperate. I have to... This is... Putting it to 3 is good. Perhaps for up to 6 weeks. Oh, okay. It's that kind of deal, yeah. One of my sisters went through something similar, and well, it was her first time actually under anesthetics. I went and, that was actually the weekend I wasn't around, actually. I went to go, make sure she was okay, and stay with her a day. Just a day. Let me double check my math, because I don't trust my own math. Yep, that's fine, yeah. And that would be it, yeah. For belts, so we're good. But yeah, no, I know all too well how that goes. I haven't been through a lot of surgery. I've got like I think I got my tonsils removed. I think I had my appendix done, and then I also went under for like, I think when I got my wisdom teeth removed, and that was it. Because I had to get all 4 done, and I'm like, fuck that. Just like, you know what? Okay, if a dentist is putting something into me, like they're putting like a filling in or something, I think I'm okay with that. But like them tearing out my teeth, I'm like, fuck that. I'm going to sleep. Just, I'm not staying up for that. I said no to that. This is your first time you had excess skin removed? Oh, I see. It's not that bad, right? It's just like you kind of just go to sleep, that's it. You wake up, I would say well rested, but it's more like you're loopy and that's it. Actually, I can just delete these. So now I haven't actually been put down a whole lot. Thankfully. 1 second. Why does that not appear to be correct? Oh, wait, what? Is that... Why is there, like, 2 belts going the wrong way? I don't even know. Good grabbing? Oh, yeah. That was a little confusing. So do I have, like, a good way of sorting anything? I'm trying to think, because this is 2.5 belts of this thing. I almost want to, like, loader it out of this building, but I mean, you know what we could do? We could just put it into this building, because why not? I don't know why whatever. One sec, come back here. I know I keep doing the same thing. Yeah, you know what? I should high priority it, the coal, out of this one. Why am I even bothering to sort it? Yeah, because I had raw coal here before, that's why. Yeah, fuck that. I'm just gonna put it all in the same building. I don't even care. Sorry, it's like, I'm indecisively figuring out how to best solve this problem, and I'm just like, you know what? I think I overthunk this a fair bit. Which I would never do in my entire life, I assure you. No, I definitely overthought this whole system here. Because, like, high priority coal output doesn't mean anything to me. Because it's like, we only have one source of coal at the moment. Well, we don't, but you can get it from coarse coal, crushed coal, you can get it from mines, like, who cares? Just get rid of it. Coal pulp, what the hell? I don't even know what that is. Danish Irish living in Sweden. Danish Irish. Oh. Well, there is one reason not to do, well, not to quite do it like that, but I think I can shuffle this around, actually. The reason I was just thinking was because we have coal dust here, and yeah, I gotta. Whoa! Please don't kill me. We gotta move some of this stuff around, but that still shouldn't be a huge issue. I'm just gonna move this to like the other side or something. This is gonna be the long and arduous journey for these belts. I'm gonna say we're basically out of belts now, so let's go back and get more. I'm just gonna put it all into this one warehouse. Like, it's just like you need less splitters. It's way easier to deal with than this. Like, just let the train logistics mod deal with it, not deal with it myself. You know. Also, fuck the cars there. Damn it. I can tear up this little setup actually. That wouldn't be bad to do. Please kill him, trains. This seems like a waste of a train. I think the train won't care if it kills me. It'll shrug it off. Oops. Oh my god, I have so much coal. I mean, it's not like it doesn't need it here anyways, so. I have so much ash here too. This has more ash than it has like bricks practically. That's great. I didn't really make a system to deal with that, so I didn't even care. I still don't care. Which is just what someone would say. I still have lots of coal dust with me, but that's fine. We'll just leave that be for now. I really should do the thing where I start like just bring. What I might do is I might just have every single intermediate building, like, and that's it. Just carry around a whole bunch with me and maybe change it as I go. And just like, because when you kind of drop a lot of these other things like batteries and stuff, if you just don't handcraft it anymore, easier said than done, but still, it's probably the best. You're from what kind of flag is that? Bouvet Island? Bouvet Island. It's a Bouvet Island flag. Okay, so I'll admit, like, I don't know the difference between some of the flags, so... I mean, if you've seen my critical thinking and geometry skills, you'll know that I probably didn't do that well in geography either. So... Yeah, but why does it say Bouvet Island flag? I think, like, it looked Norwegian, but when I hovered on it, it didn't say that, so... Because I kind of know what the Swedish one is, like, yellowish something, and then... Yeah. Is that a Twitch problem, or what? Mike doesn't know his geography? I really don't. I truly do not. You thought you'd be getting an educational stream? You thought wrong. Okay, we don't need that then. Oh, this is probably now no longer... Yeah, that's what I thought. It's no longer hooked up here. What? How do I not do that every time? Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. The ash can continue to come maybe up here. Yeah, we could do the ash there. So the ash, I will continue to have it go into some other place. But I don't see a reason not to just mix and match this coal dust. Let the trains deal with it. Why would I deal with it? And it means that I could also have some raw coal come from here too. There you go. It's like,
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
what is this? There's no cheating going on though. Oh, because I moved it up, that's why. Okay, whatever, fine. You win this round. Listen, it's my gaming chair, okay? The gaming chair lets me do that. It's not a mod. I'm telling you, you have to believe me. Oh shit, 1 second. I messed that up. How much lube are you using per minute now? You might need to fish to lube soon. I already did that. I mean, that's our only recipe. Like, every hour, it's like... So, every hour we use 8.1, but we can produce up to 11. But we can produce a lot more than that, I can guarantee that. So our lubricant still comes from down here, right? And it's like, these machines can make 1.2k per minute. And per hour, they make 72. So it's using 1/7 or 1/8 of my total potential lube production. And it's already using the lubricant recipe. So... Nope, already have it. In this base, no, there's no lubricant up here. I still ship it up here. Because I'd have to make fish and all that fun kind of stuff, which I don't make currently. I do not make it currently at this time. Oh, wait, I need to bring coal down here. Uh-oh. I just realized what my mistake was. It was not filtering the loaders. That's why they were screwing up. Dude, what is all this smoke here? What did that smoke come from? I don't understand. Is it? Oh, this smokestack? Oh, that's where. Sorry, it's so big. It's such a huge building. To me, it's like way underneath me, but apparently not. I got really confused. Alright, we can get rid of all this.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated. Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
Hey, wait a minute, you
Hey,
cheated.
wait a minute, you cheated. Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
Someone flexing
Hey,
on
wait
all
a
the
minute, you
points.
cheated. Hey, wait a minute, you cheated. Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
Did you figure out a script for it or what?
Based.
I feel like someone's gonna be really, really creative and do that, you know, at some point. Wait, what's the problem here? Oh, coal dust. Dust.
I'm escaping. One place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
Remember, my thought was at one point, I'm like, hey,
Space!
this should be,
Based.
definitely starting to lean towards not expensive enough. Starting to lean that way a little bit. Nah, it's fine. Continue to spam it so that I get and I have to change it. There we go.
Do it.
Do it. Make it more expensive? You want me to do that? Usually that's not what people want. Oh, right. Wait, does this actually apply if I do it like that? And that you can thank Kodiak, that was his addition to this. I actually don't know if this will still lock, but I guess we'll find out once it gets here. Because I don't know if a sideways one does it. I know there's a lot of situations where they don't. I still want to play around with this, actually. Does that count? Yeah, it does. That counts. I think it has to be directly next to it. What to use coal dust for? Currently I just burn it. I store it and burn the excess. There it is. I may not be burning the excess quite fast enough, though, is now the current issue. I might need another coal power plant for this. Because there is nothing else I could do with it. Whoops, don't kill me. So I looked at a bunch of stuff that you could potentially use for it, and I was just like, nah. Because as of this moment, you know what? We should bring the... Why am I not just burning coal dust here? What the fuck am I doing? Hold up a minute, guys. We just solved the problem. There we go. That's it. That's all we need to do, is burn it there. I just realized there's a coal power plant we have right here. Like, and I hooked up regular coal to it when I don't need to. I have way too much coal dust. I have nothing to do with it. Because essentially, like, this makes, let's see. This makes 432 a minute, which is about 480. Well, yeah, I still think this is fine to do. I could also, like, split the belt too. I could do that as well. There's both solutions are pretty good. Because this consumes 600. I'll do like both. That's what I'll do. That's a good idea. I don't even care if it's a mixed belt. The loaders will deal with it, not me. I don't have to deal with it. There you go. It doesn't matter that this is a front against humanity. It will work. Because eventually what will happen is the coal will run out. Oh my god, that's gonna be a lot of ash, actually. You know what? Let's, hold up. Load. Make these go a little faster. And I have to plug that in up there. Whoa, don't kill me. Just... Dude, they're coming so often here. But yeah, that's the way to do it. It's a front against humanity, but it's okay. To spread the ash in the ocean? No, no, no. We got other purposes for ash. That's actually not even hooked up. Yeah, we've effectively solved the little problem here. Train is stuck. Why are you stuck? Huh? What? What? How's it stuck? Oh, it can't put... What the f... Oh my god. Okay, I know why. Well, it's obvious why, but, you know. It ran out of stuff, but I was supposed to, like... I should have limited the chest. Well, we're not running out of drill heads anytime soon. Is less than 10k? I'll have to just take it out myself. Alright, anyways. Like, locked. Please kill him again, the trains? Wow. Why would you say that? I've been nothing but nice, I think. Okay, that effectively has solved that. Oh, I need to lock the top one here too. This is a provider. Oh, I don't even... this doesn't even need to be hooked up, actually, at all. I don't even think I need a... Because we don't request anything here. Get rid of that. We don't need a requester threshold. Alright, the last thing we need is for trains not to kill me. I need to do something where I... How much does this make, actually? For ash? Yeah, that's what I thought. I just need to kind of split up the belts and that's it. Because two of them will effectively be 0.4. It's already on coal dust too. Okay, we fixed this up a lot. That basically we were able to salvage this power plant and actually have a good use for it. So, because I was like, I'm gonna have to make a second coal plant. I'm like, oh wait, no I don't, because I have plenty of coal dust right here. So, look at that coal go, man. We got like tons of this now. We're good. And that's why I have this backup, so that the coal plants won't stop going, because we'll just start using regular coal then. Do you have enough trains on your network? Yes, I do. We got a bunch that are waiting here not doing anything, so... We got definitely enough trains. But this is a much better way of dealing with it. Rather than filtering it, I just put it in the warehouse, and then they will deal with it. Why do I have so much coal here? What? Oh. Well, I guess that's, now I'm at the upper limit. Hi, can I please? There we go. Fuck, the car didn't go in my inventory. Wow. Where's my car? Alright. Come back. There we go. Alright. I think we need to kind of go back and, wait, why do I have an upgrade planner? There we go. Okay, we're good. That would be the problem. Alright, everything is solved. Let's just go back and deal with the rest of it, so. Because yeah, that deals with the ash pretty effectively. I do need rock coal at some point, but I don't have to deal with it right now. We can just say it's done. This is for your information. This is going to be the double stop I was going to do for coal, but I actually ended up not. I ended up not using a double cargo train. I'm wondering if I'm regretting that right now. I'm debating it. I'm debating it right now. Like I'm like, did I make a mistake by making
1-1 trains. Because I think 2 would have been okay, because you would need like another 6 out of it. I have 6 more slots, and you'd get a few more too out of it. But the thing is, this makes... Okay, here's the thing. It makes less than 6 belts, and it has 6. So technically speaking, yeah, this would be like a max for this kind of stuff. But I'm looking at this throughput of this coal, and I'm like, I don't know, because I'd have to change it up, like, significantly. I'm thinking about it. I'll tell you that. I'm thinking about it right now. I just don't know if I want to do that. It's fine for right now. It will improve once it gets better wagons. It's true. It's more the amount of trains I have going in, but, you know, technically speaking, you could also argue that at that point, I'll also have, like, need more coal than this. Because if you just look at train log of coal in the last little while, does it not actually do it or no? How is this not working, this filter? Oh, do you know why? Oh, this doesn't work. Nice. Because if a train at any point gave coal, it's technically a part of its orders. So, yeah. Anyways. I guess we'll leave it for now. We'll see. I guess train log's kind of useless for this mod. So. Yeah, this is train log's very worthless, actually. It doesn't work very well with Cybersyn. Because they don't reset their delivery orders. They just keep adding more orders. That's what they do. Alright, let's see. I think, yeah, I've heard this one before. I'm gonna go switch the music. There we go. Just to something else, just for variety's sake. Alright, so we got our coal. So here comes the problem. Coke is starting to be a problem here too. You know what? Look at this. The throughput isn't actually enough. Yeah, we need a lot more coke than this. So we're already having like a throughput. You see how it runs out? And it already has like all 3 trains going. They're going back. They're doing nothing but giving this coal or coke or whatever. So here's my inclination. We're going to make another place for this somewhere. I need like just coke production. I could probably just do it up here. Because I don't need that much space for it. I just need space for it. Just trying to think of anything else I want to do with it, but I don't think there is. And no matter what, the ratios are kind of awful, so... But yeah, I added all this stuff for it, and like, yeah. It's just, I'm still on the fence about this. Because I'm just like, because I'm looking at the amount of coal it uses with the amount of coke I use, right? That's primarily what I'm thinking about right now. I feel like, yeah, I made one setup here, and then I made like one over here, and then that was it. Is kind of what I did. And I feel like we need like a dedicated coke production now. Because we went back to here, and I'm like, looking at this is 1.3 belts of coke. Like this is a lot of there's a lot of coke for a sink for it. For calcium carbide, like it's ridiculous. But it means I wouldn't have to train it around. It'd be in the one place as well. So what's blocking you from starting new research? The fact I don't have the next tier of science, and we're ways away from that. So we're not getting that anytime soon. Because we're rebuilding some things in this train base, and then I'm realizing I don't have enough coke and things like that. So, some very simple chains. But I'm just debating heavily. By the way, I am gonna like after this is okay. I'm done. I'm basically gonna start voiding this now. I've just decided I'm voiding that. That we have way too much chart. I will not regret that. I'm sure. So yeah, I think more coke production up here would be good. I just it comes to a question of, do I get 2 trains for this? And I don't know. Because I need another 6, no, because that would be, it would only load faster. I only get 6 from this place, so no, I don't think so. There's only so much thing, so you'd have to put like 3 over here, and then you have to have 6 coming out to basically fill up the train in the same manner. We have barely that many. So no, I don't think it benefits from that. I mean, focusing on adding old things to the base instead of adding some new stuff, so research can start slowly while you rebuild the best. So why focusing? What do you mean adding thing? I'm not adding anything to the old base. I'm making the new base. This is new base. That's what this is. So research can start slowly while you rebuild the rest. Well, that's well, okay. So what you're saying is actually what I originally did. I just went through it too fast. Mike still can't read. Yeah, so the chain for the next tier of science is complicated, but we don't have any way of making mechanical parts. We don't have solidified circuits. We don't have basically all this stuff we don't have yet. But we're trying to do metals. Like I can't make it that fast. So we need to get rubber again and things like that. And some of that I could ship in from the old base, but you know. But I'm not really focusing on old stuff. I'm focusing on like things like I need lead and for things here like the vitro alloy and like, you know, I need that to do like what's it called? Solder. I need solder, right? And some other stuff, and that's it. So I didn't really plan it out in a way where the old base would basically be able to supply anything to the new base except by via cargo bots, which they did that a fair bit, but yeah. But we have the whole alien life stuff to go into again and some other stuff, so that's the thing. Even someone uses the correct pronunciation doesn't understand. Okay, why focusing on adding old things to base instead some new stuff? And again, but I was just talking. Sorry, I was trying to tell you. So it's like I need all this. I need all this stuff, right? Like where am I going to get plasmids from, right? For example, for this solidified circuits, I could bot it over. But again, the throughput of the old base is only meant for those three sciences. Sorry, that I think I understand what you're trying to say. It was only meant for that, and I'd have to like get this zippier. But like the minute you start going down these chains, right? You gotta go like, where am I gonna get photoplankton from? Oh, I need to get it from like, I need to get that from this recipe for tin grade 1. And if I hadn't done tin grade 1, where would I get it from, right? That's what I'm saying. We have tin grade 1 now, but we didn't before. That's what I'm trying to say. Nah, Tim, it was a good sentence. So that's the reason. Like, we don't have fish here. So that old stuff, we actually kind of just, we do need it here. And, like, circuits I don't have.
Based.
Why is this deadlocked? What? How did I manage this? What? It all broke. Oh, also, I never fixed this guy. Okay, we have a 4-lane train, and I somehow broke it. Dude, how did I do this? What on earth? Why? How did I break this? I'm just trying to think of, like, yeah, I can't really do anything else here. Hopefully it doesn't have, yeah, it doesn't have anything else coming over here. Why is it, like, slow? Why is that a bottleneck? Even after all this time I spent with that. I think it's because it's a roundabout, but I don't really know. Sorry, I'm like, doing that. Remember that the round is about one section due to lack of signals, so the trains get stuck there. Is that the problem? But why are they using that as a roundabout? Why not this one? Or I guess they're just going back. I think I put a depot in one place. That I shouldn't have done. Whatever, it's okay. I'll just leave it for now. It's like the first time I've ever seen it do that. Huh. It's because they require same depot. Is there a bot network in that? Fuck, there isn't. I have to go back for that. Sorry. Need to go back for this. Sorry, I messed that up. That was on me. Might be, that would be why it's broken. I had one too many trains at that depot, because I have it going to require same depot so that the fluid and the cargo wagons don't get mixed up because they're two different kinds of trains. That's why I have it that way. That would be why they're kind of screwing up, I think. That would be why they're doing that, because they have to switch directions. I didn't realize that they had that there. That's okay. That's on me. I did that when I originally configured this, so... Yeah, I definitely need more coal than this. How many trains? Yeah, because this also asks for salt, so... And how much does this actually use? This is 2 belts worth. So if I make 2 more of these, I make some coke, that will be fine. I don't mind still kind of splitting it up like this, but yeah, it's gonna be interesting. All right. Oops. We'll see. What about adding 2 curves? 2 to go to the left lane, straight to depot? What do you mean two curves for this one? I mean, the other thing is I can't signal this because I put them too close together, but what... to go to 2 left lanes straight from the depot? Oh, like over here to go there? They can roundabout, it's fine. The minute I fix that bottleneck, it's fine. I'll make it better at some point. It's just, yeah, I don't need to do anything about it right now. It's not a bad idea what you have. That's a good idea, but I will, for the time being, just keep it the way it is, just so I can continue on this stuff. Because there's going to be a lot of stuff we need to do. One of the things we have to do is we have to upgrade our trains, and I think, and kind of the way in the back of my head I'm going to do is I'm just going to delete this. I'm going to, like, do another system for it. So you're just lazy? There you go. Correct, I am just lazy. But I thought this was supposed to be a game about being lazy. I thought this was the game to be lazy with, you know? That you're rewarded in this game for being a lazy little butthole. Yeah, it's too far. Sorry, I just really enjoy playing Frogger. I'm a big Frogger fan. Alright. So, yeah, this is an awesome setup for this. I will keep this going, because I don't mind this at all. Oh, right, I have to start voiding stuff too, so we gotta do that as well. 1 second. Let me get the, this train up here. Even though I think I have enough, coal tile now that it's not a big issue anymore. Let me just double check my what's my situation on that one. Yeah, we could probably start coal tiling everything now. I actually wouldn't mind doing that. Oh god. It filled up. Alright, I actually kind of want to salvage that one. Not gonna lie. 1 second. Oh, this is broken. Should I make it... okay, should we make the system to make more coal tile? Should we make... or not make more of it, but... to, like, actually start setting it up. You're long past the lazy bastard, I know. I mean, this is kind of how I work, right? This is how I think about things, so...
Do it.
Do it. Dude, there's so much train traffic now. Look at this bustling base now. There we go. We're going pretty good now. Alright, you guys get the coal tiling. Don't ever let anyone tell you that Mike was not a man of the people, alright? ATF Dave, so like a chat. Okay, I swear to God, I'm gonna make a command for why the tiling is black. Okay, that anyone could use. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna add a command for it. So this is what we're gonna do.
Do it.
Do it. We're gonna do it. Actually, I could just copy whatever the one here is, yeah. Well, actually I can't. Never mind. I lied. Oops. Oh, wait. I don't need the last one there. Why did you delete the tiles? That's a good one. I like your style. I like your style. You put a warehouse down. Where's that? All right. Let's actually go like that. Where's my lovely cargo bots? Roboport. You can get one over here. Charging. And the reason I'm doing that is so I can just throw down a chest. I can say, what's the tile called? It's like coal tiling, because I bet I have a bunch of this. I have to also add like coal and something else. Let's see. And then I have to do one other thing here. I have to... I want to have this go over here instead. Actually, wait 1 second. Put it back in. Its way of avoiding it will be to put it into this one instead. So, just an extra buffer, you know. Look at this delicious amount of coal tiling we're gonna have. I want plenty of this, the charging spots. Look at them go. basically puts it inside the warehouse. We got tons of stuff. Oh my god, look how dark it is. Just like, it's... Putting it on belts looks sick. Look at this thing. It looks great. Dude, this is the best thing ever. Do the coal tiles have a fuel value? I don't think they do. They don't. They're just dark and mysterious. The void must move. Yeah, they do look sick. That looks pretty great. A pyrun that isn't a slideshow. It's pretty early on. Also, hello. Hey, welcome. It's we're at 2 update, and that's with our old base, so we're doing pretty well. We'll take a bit to get there. We even have train trails. We have a bunch of inefficient mods on. So, we're doing pretty well, actually, for UPS. We'll see how it goes. But yeah. Void the planet. Yeah, okay. I think my friend, I don't think we need you anymore. I think we're now... We've given into the void. All hail the void. Look how much it has to put in. That's ridiculous. All hail the void. Let's go. I think reinforced concrete has disappointed us for the last time. Yeah, see, there's no bottlenecks here. It was just because of one train was there and I didn't notice it. It was in a bad spot. That's why I got deadlocked. We're fine. I think it's like this because of reasons. It was taking it from this guy. There you go. One second. There was one other thing I wanted to do. We're just gonna... Because I have no way of removing the ash from this train, so... Okay, that should be pretty good. Oh, they're made from tailings dust? Yeah. Well, someone suggested to do Nextlit, but I would have been like, yeah, we could do Nextlit or for this, but I'm like, this is a better... This is to get the coal dust tiles faster, which is, you know... You gotta have priorities, right? The void. This could be a coal tiling. It's just a black square. Choo choo. Here comes the void. As long as you don't void acid gas, everything's fine. I mean, I'm kind of voiding it. I have a little bit being voided. But the thing is, I don't think I'm going to run out of it anytime soon. I'm full on it. I have so much of it. What can I do? Alright. You guys ready for, All hail Cthulhu, let's go. All hail Cthulhu. Boy. Oh my god, dude, I have so much of it, actually. These stack sizes are ridiculous. Now, if you're asking, why don't I get bots to do this? I'll give you 10 good reasons why I'm not having bots do this. There you go. All hail Cthulhu. Dude, I still have a whole bunch of this stuff. What's reason 6 exactly? Dude, we're still going. We still have so much of this stuff. Alright, we're done. Thank you, Void, for your service. So, here's my question. How much of the coal tiles do we have down there right now? Because that's amazing. Oh my god, we're full on this stuff. Good, good, good. The Void will grow. The Void will continue to grow. Does adding a ton of floor impact UPS? Nope. Because you're just replacing the existing tile that's already down there. What it does do is it increases my speed, because as you can see, I'm having a much better time running on this stuff. And just because you mentioned the acid gas, I'll throw down a few more of these things. I'm sure it'll come in handy at some point. Doesn't matter. Just leave it be. 10 Essex skeletons on that black tile? Pretty much, yeah. They're really good. See, I run slow here and go, whoop, go fast. The downside is it confuses everybody who comes on the stream because they think it's a glitch, so... Downside, upside, I don't know. It's either one. Could be either one. Alright. Go grenade some of these trees in the void, because, you know, to make it more... I told you, it's... How's it look compression-wise on the stream? It must look amazing, because it's, like, less for the stream to have to draw. You know? Your bitrate must be really pleased. One exoskeleton is like 30% speed? I don't remember. I mean, it might be different in pies. It is 200% speed in pies. So, there you go. Oh my god, how fast are we gonna be going once we unlock that? Zoom, yeah. And because I'm gonna be tiling everything. Do I even need that? Oh, of course I need that. FTL. Oh man, I can't wait to meme that. That's gonna be great. 15k? Alright, that's as much as I asked for. We could definitely have like 5 trains here, actually. That's actually the problem. I'm not dispatching enough trains because I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And so, but this one also has some trains here too, so I'm gonna allow it to go here as well. It's just like I can dispatch more than this. I don't know why I'm doing anything else. Alright, let's go throw down some of these guys, because they were really nice. That would be coal here. What's this one? Let's see. Oh yeah, that would be the 2 I would be requesting. I can't flip this though, because of course Pi gas vent cannot be flipped, but you know, it is what it is. I kind of liked it like this, but I want it to be flipped around. Okay, I have an idea of how to solve this. Yeah, okay, first off, I don't need a gas vent. I don't know what it's for. Therefore, it's for steam. I don't care. Let's see. Get rid of the quenching towers and things like here. I actually don't remember how this looks. I think it's supposed to be this way. It's whatever has 2 loaders in it. Oh, I see. I have to flip it. That's what I need to do.
Where's my things here? It's not the quenching towers. It shouldn't be that, right? No, it should be the other way. Did I not do this the right way? Oh, I guess it would have been flipped or something? Because that's my guess, is it was actually over here. Because I had the steam over there. Oh, great. I can't really flip that around. Whatever, I'll just do this right like that. Sorry. I'm just like trying to math it in my head. Yeah, that would work out. Water and steam, that's it. We'll see. Let's see. Steam's meant to be cooled down and recycled, but I do that. Well, sorry, I do that, but what do I do? I don't cool it down. I just put it into this thing. It's just that's a last ditch effort. So when you see me doing something like this, it's not because I'm actually trying to vent it. It's because I don't have another use for it. But the way it works is it will essentially these will stop working because output full. So the main resource just will it'll get used properly. Don't worry about it. Oh, I see. I need to flip these. So, trust me, I do the things that you want me to do. We're gonna need quenching towers. We're gonna have to do something separate with this. This is to get rid of ash, I guess. Yeah, because we have an ash byproduct and some other things. I'll have to see what we do. Oh, we get coal dust too as a part of this? Huh. Yeah, that would make sense. I wonder how the coal dust has been doing over here. Oh, wow, yeah. It's actually doing incredibly well for getting rid of it. Because if the power requirements are not that high, it basically can, you know, do whatever. That's amazing. I love that. Okay. Now, instead of taking the train down, we're just going to walk down, because why not? Because it's gonna take us longer to go by train down here, so. Oh my god, look at all the coal tile. The Great Migration. I was just thinking to myself I should get more coal tile down here. Actually, no, I should put something in the middle of the trains. I did that in my SE base, it just occurred to me. I'll probably put steel tiles down because they're cheap. I'll do that later, though. I won't do that now. For now, I'm just giving myself the ability to run around. There we go. I just want to remove all this stuff. What am I coming down here for? Yeah, that's right, quenching towers. There they are. I'll just grab a... I only have 2. What? Guess I used most of them. News to me. Yeah, the bots are a little busy right now, so... You will only walk on coal tiles, everything else is now lava. we are gonna have to add the command, though. The nice little command to basically inform people that that this is not a glitch. But I swear to God, I think most of the time it's like 90% people be trolling. All right, this has to be a higher priority on the. I could just put that up in green. Priority. So this I have to use first because this is the coke that comes from some of these other setups. So we have to get that going. It looks like a glitch because the jagged corners. Yeah, that's because I haven't placed it down properly. So you're saying once I place all of it, then it will be fine, right? You know, that's what I'll take. Well, this train is now full again. But yeah, I made a warehouse for it, so
We should be good now. It's primarily tailings. Oh my god, dude, we went through all the tailings already. But that would be because it actually finished up over here. I can guarantee you. Yeah, it's 10. The minute we go back into, what's it called? When we do solder, which is what we're essentially doing next. Now, it doesn't look like I'm doing solder, but I promise you we're doing solder. It doesn't look like it, but your eyes deceive you. I'm actually doing solder, I promise you. It may not look like it, but this is solder. We just have to do steps 1 through 1000 first, you know? Alright. So, we're gonna need a byproduct stop as well, so let's see. Oh yeah, that's right, I had coal dust here too. I remember that now. I don't know quite what I need with these yet, so I'm just gonna delete them for now. I may not need them for anything, so. Where am I? Oh, well that would explain that. I ran out of fuel. Where is it at? Like, they're not doing their job. That was me. The floor is lava revival. It's an actual mod. Extreme radiation causes you to take damage unless you're on man-made tiles. That's kind of like that's like pie block. That's like discount pie block. That's what it'll be. I think I'm good though. I don't think I really want to do that. I'm not gonna lie. I think we're good. I think I don't want to put myself through that, and you guys as well. But mostly myself. Or ores are lava? Like dangerous, that one? I've seen that one. I forgot who played it. Well, I mean everyone, a lot of people played it, but I've seen that one as well. Why is there an unholy void? Because I have a new gaming chair, that's why. Sorry. So I have to like not answer that sarcastically because someone's gonna actually want to know. It's gonna be an actual thing, and then they're gonna think I'm rude. This is what you guys are doing.
Based.
All right. The rule is if I recognize the name, I'm sarcastic. That's how it's gonna be. Very based. What did I do with that? Let's see. I kind of like put it onto one belt, didn't I? This makes, I think, in total, yeah, 2 belts. That's what I thought. And then we put it all into one, and then... I don't know how much ash this makes, but we'll see, I guess. Is there a good reason why it has decided that... Oh. That is a good reason why I didn't do that. Uh-huh. I didn't quite space this. I thought this was spaced differently than this. As it turns out, there's a pretty good reason why that's not working. Because I haven't... Again, the buildings can be kind of deceiving in terms of their size. But that's more my fault than anything. There we go. Much better. Alright, we do need to feed it some steam. I'll bring steam from elsewhere. Oh, great. I just remembered that. I can't actually take it from this pipe. I have to go somewhere else. Because that's an input pipe, so... Base is all I'm gonna say. You need the Helmarch. You just need the Helmarch song in the background. Or what? Dangerous? Or oh right, because that's that Tiberium ore. I forgot about that. Dude, you know how much CNC I played? Not enough. That's the answer. Just not enough. All right, here it is. The thing I'm thinking about... I mean, I could just do a good old flipperoo on this one, too. I like a flipperoo. No, I don't want to flipperoo it. Well, maybe we do. Would it look like total crap or just minor crap? Because we need like 4 things for that. 2, 3, 4. It's kind of like that. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Yeah, actually, this would be fine. Okay, those are good. Oh, need to kind of have go a little bit further down. Ugh. Yeah, thank you for curing your blindness. All right. Goes on and on. Oh hey, dude, that's totally on the track. How does that not count as like a whatever? Dude, I think it's not even like a hey minute, wait a minute, you cheat. I think it's a game that did that. I think you would be able to do what's it called? Let's say, well, I can make those pipes. Where's the pipes? I think it works with these ones too. Yeah,
hey,
no.
wait a minute, you cheated.
It's not though. It's that specific. That section of pipe allows you to do that. It's a part of the vanilla game. It's not even me. Can't even Zets. You can't even blame me. It's well, you can, but you know you shouldn't. You should be nice to your neighborly, friendly streamer. I'm telling you, it's not my fault. Do you have squeak through? I do, but I don't think that does that. Because that usually doesn't change. Oh, does that change collision sizes, like, in terms of how it interacts with stuff? Okay, maybe it is a, hey, wait a minute, you cheated moment. Okay, maybe it is. Maybe it is. I do have squeak through, so. The minute you mentioned that, it just occurred to me. That's the whole thing that squeak through does? Oh, okay. I didn't know that actually interacted with other buildings like that. That's a new one for me, boys. There we go. That's on me then. That's on me. Can I get the coal to go that way? I probably shouldn't. It should probably go up and around. So I'm probably gonna get to do that. Now you might say to yourself, this looks like a lot of coke, Mike. And I have a big drug problem. Let's go with that. Okay, I'm out of transfer belts almost, but I'm still good. Also, spaceship does sometimes. Curve rail is the one that you notice it because of non-rectangular entity, yeah. Everything is a square in this. Okay, we'll just leave these two as is. Oh, don't kill me. I say that a lot to my trains. They're trying to create content. This is part of the fun about not having a jetpack, I think, in this mode now. You know what? Just because I like the black tile around it, we're gonna just do that. We can do this slightly better than that. Okay, that is... see, that's going on top of it. Then that's not even, like, that's not affected by squeak through, I would think. So you can't blame me. Or, well, you can. I keep saying that, but, you know, you're totally...
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated!
I knew it. I knew it. That's how it always goes. Wait a minute, you cheated. Oh, right, I don't want red hot coal, coke this time. Okay, so we got all that. Then we have this, well, we need pressurized steam. We also need some... How many pressure pumps do we have? The answer is none. I can make them, but I'd rather not. We need to go down anyways. Because I think I need, like, I forget how many I need. I need, like... how much was this? Let's see. I need a little bit of water, but it was also the 9.6. So I need like 8 of them. Where's my water? Yeah, I'll just plug it in over here somewhere. Just need to plug this in somewhere. How much water is that for all this? Not enough. That's the answer. Alright. Mike doesn't know he doesn't know? I know enough, just to be dangerous. So this one doesn't care about the temperature of... No, does it care about the temperature? No, it doesn't care. That's gonna be good. Wait, how is there steam in this? Oh, no, it makes steam. That's different then. No, it requires steam. How the hell did this get steam then? Oh, because it somehow plugged in over here. That wasn't intentional. I want to mention that. That was quite accidental. I'm gonna move this up by like a tile. Oops, wrong way. Because that gives me some openings to... do something potentially creative with it. Alright, let me just use the remainder of my belts. Alright, we're done. Let's go. Still doesn't know he's missing 2 yellow belts for coal? I mean, these ones? Yeah. It's not all plugged in, though. It's not all plugged in. There you go. How's that? Probably misread that question. What do you misread the what question? I've never misread anything. I've always read it entirely... What the hell is this? Oh. Okay, wait. Hold up. Why does it think there's so little in here? Oh, I guess it's kind of full, isn't it? Dude, why is there so much in here? And also, why is the coke not being used? I'm just making a bunch more coke. You would think that... There's something wrong with this. What's wrong with this? No, it's just full, that's why. Dude, why did it bring so much coke here? That doesn't make any sense. Was that really the problem with it? I just needed to have more throughput or something? I don't know. Maybe I overbuilt it, but that's okay. 9K, 8K, 15K, what? Dude, there's like 2 more trains here. How? How did it determine this was a problem that it needs to do? Well, okay, you did your thing. These trains are freaking nuts. Stack thresholds, correct. 10K. So the input right now is 1K. It overfilled this majorly. Why? I don't feed it this stuff, so why did it overfill it? I don't know. We'll just ignore it like we do all the other problems. I don't know why I did that. It shouldn't have done that. Because that's like way more than I need, so. I need belts. And what else do I need? I need... Well, let's just wait for buildings. I don't even care about this chromonite sand. It can just go away. I think this is the primary things the trains are doing. We just have our entire train network is just shipping around the void. All hail Cthulhu. Not questions about sentence. Aha. You tried to grammar me, but you got grammar bamboozled yourself. See? Yeah, this is the tailings I have over here. I will agree, I probably should use Nextlit ore for tailings at some point. But we have void to create, so... Honestly, the dinosaurs are kind of cute, though. ChatGPT might. Oh. So you're a bot. Or someone's a bot. I'm the bot. I have, like, more coal tile. Do I don't miss? I don't miss robot attrition. I don't miss that at all. Oh my god. It's not just the fact that you lose the bots in SC, it's the fact that you're fucking, you always pick it up when you're around and you have like random items in your inventory. You're just like, why do I have this? I don't know. I don't miss that at all. That's like that's officially now my least favorite part of SC. I mean, I think it was always I think that's everyone's least favorite part of SC, but it's not losing the bots I care about, it's all the other stuff. Dude, it doesn't even look like there's a chest here, look at this. Because it has void in it. The only reason I thought of it is because it had like a couple of black tiles, and for a minute there I was like, god damn it, a bot blew up with it again. And I'm like, wait, that didn't actually happen. So. Why does it keep breeding this here? I don't understand. $20 threshold. Right? Yeah, it wouldn't have even allowed it to fill up this much here. Because, like, there's a wood here, too, now, so... Maybe I just have way too much salt here, too. So I'll lower that a little bit. Maybe that's why. I did fix some salt, like, last stream, so... Void, void, void. I know. I was rather astonished. But, Mike, you relied on them to a degree that you were losing 10 times as many as I was. I mean... Kind of. But, well, the thing is, though, if you ever looked at SC... oh, this is probably where it went away, by the way. If you ever looked at a lot of the SC recipes for the bots, they all use things that you can get from core fragment mining. That's what it does. So you're intended to just core fragment mine your way to victory for that one. That's what makes it really easy, actually. So they're really actually not a huge issue when you're losing bots left and right. I use a dark mode on your phone. Really bright white tiles, we could have that. I think they have a mechanism for that actually in this. Six. I need like 2 more. Damn it. This doesn't quite fit. Where's my pressure pumps? This is 7, 8. I don't know. Do I even need that last one? I guess I do. Alright, here we go. Yep, that's enough for that. Then we just need to remove the steam and then we're done. I could try and pump it out or something. Pumping would be good for that, but probably not. Okay, the dot is right under the M for fingers for dark mode. Oh, I see. If you're developing a major dislike with barreling machines, that's why I don't use them as much. I saw the game's tricks and I decided not to do it. I didn't play the Pies game. Because for the same reason you're having, which is like they're kind of annoying. What specific reason though are you having a problem with it? Wait, why is that pressurized water? I think it was just a fluid excess or something. Well, I guess we'll find out because it will. Okay, yeah, no, it's fine. So, oh, 1 second, I have to go overflow. No. This is fine. Yeah, it's hooked in too, so... I need to check valve it this way. And then we gotta get rid of the gas next, but yeah. And then vent it. That's a burner, not a vent. Where's the vents? We don't have any more vents? Oh, whatever. They're cheap to make. I guess I should add a request for it. There you go. That's it. Do I want to... So the thing I need to hook it into is this guy down here, so... I guess it's just gonna go near the tar, I guess. Oops. Damn it. We're going slow again. Cthulhu, Dark Lord, lend me your power. Fuck. This also doesn't even work, actually. Well, you have a machine that needs 10 barrels, so I want a full 10 in the machine, 10 in the barreler, but that deadlocks since the barreler can't input outputs since both outputs are barrel. I had that happen, and that was super annoying when I saw that. So that's why I just decided not to do that anymore. Okay. We're good. Dude, I can't help it. I love coal tiles, alright? So are these all doing their thing? Okay, well actually... We put on a higher priority. We actually don't have a place that basically offers up coal, so... We don't have a cyber sin combinator either. Okay, so now we will absolutely. Oh, right. I remember what I. Okay, I remember why I did this. I remember why I did. I was like wondering the entire time. I'm like, why the fuck am I doing this? And I'm like, right, we were going to do this lovely thing, acetane. That's the one. We were doing that. It's not just for coal. It's for that too. Can I copy this? Is that allowed? No, it's not. I kind of want to move that to the other side because then I can do that then easily. All right, let me change this around. Wait, hold up. Let me just give it a copy. I'm like, why am I doing this? It's just like, because I'm like, it seemed like such a waste of time, right? And I'm like, there's some reason I'm scaling up coal like this, and I don't know what it is, but I just started doing it, so I just trusted myself. And I'm like, oh, that's why, because, yeah, reasons. Alright, let's get rid of all this. No, it won't fit. Oh, there's a rock. I should just learn to trust myself. How's that a fluid system with a different fluid? How the hell did I... What? What's in here? I don't understand. Oh, it's, whoops. It was putting, yeah, it put this thing in there. There we go. Get rid of that. Good thing I have that message to tell me that. We're all good. We're all good. There's producing Corlex food for a couple hours out. Turns out I forgot to turn on the water pump, so no steam for that entire time. Been there, done that. Or, no, I haven't, because I haven't made Corlex food yet, so I guess I haven't been there, done that. I guess it's not true. I haven't done it yet. I will soon enough. Alright, I need to plug in this lubricant, though, somewhere. That's probably a good place to plug it in. Except it's not, because I would be disconnecting effectively this other thing here. See, my ass decided this was a good idea, which it really isn't, because I actually disconnected it completely, so... Good thing I noticed that, because it would have caused a problem later on. In, like, 10 hours from now or something. Yeah, we don't need this anymore. Okay, that all works now. Which means now I can put this lovely fluid on... Wow, that's just barely fits. That's crazy. Actually, it's not as... I'm exaggerating. This is actually not that close. Actually, it is really close. Never mind. These are not requesters, these are providers. Good. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. This is perfect. Holy shit. Okay. I had no idea. Alright, come back in, my friends. Let's see. 32. Okay, we're good on that too. But it worked out. That's what matters. So tight, I know, right? But it's fine. Because I didn't need that much space for it anyways. I guess I misjudged it, but I guess I'm fine. I know there's a bit of the void missing over there. You know, we have to do that. We have to put more of the void over there in that little gap that I saw. I must have deleted it somehow. I don't remember how I did that. There we go. We need more void. Alright, so that's all good. You can do anything you want with that. That's all good too. That's just shadows. That's fine. Alright, so what we need is, well, let's start making the setup for this guy. So it's like 12 to 3. I need some lime here too. We can easily bring that in though. And I'm beginning to wonder now, where is the lime at? Or this thing. Yeah, this thing's all good now. Okay. It made a lot of it, but it did eventually finish up, so we're all good. If you zoom out all the way in, it doesn't look like void now. Kind of doesn't. But why would we ever do that? Why would we ever do that? Alright, so there's gonna be 2 belts. It's weird when you walk. Cause he's like jogging really fast. He's motivated. Alright, let's just start working on the other thing. I mean, I could just copy... Oh, whatever, forget it. I'm like, oh, I could just copy something, but I guess... Yeah, whatever, I don't care. Let's see. So we're trying to make 12 high-pressure furnaces and 24 gasifiers is essentially it. Not the perfect ratio, but good enough. Gasifiers. I don't have any of those. Whatever, let's just finish hooking this up. Just so it'll... I guess I'm just gonna hook it into here, huh? Let's see. We'll never run out of coke again. Alright, so this one doesn't have priority, it's just standard priority, which is fine. Let's go get, was it gasifiers? Gas processing unit. This one. Give me 30 of these bad boys. Then the other one is like high pressure furnaces. I already have like 10. I can always raise it. Let me just make sure I'm not getting run over by a train. High pressure furnaces. I like the fact that I can just run up and down. It's amazing. But we'll probably do 2 lanes, essentially 6 in both. Gas fires on the edges. That's it. That's all you have to do. Very easy. Can we do anything with slaked lime yet? No. That comes, I guess, at the next tech tier. I'll shove it into a... I don't know what to do with this. I could, actually, there's a train stop here. I could put it into that. That's easy to do with that. Anyways, gotta go eat. You better have pie 2 by then. Yeah. That won't happen. There's too much to build. You need to raise animals first to grow the veggies. When what are you eating? Again, it may seem like it was a good idea to trickle Pi Science 2. Is Bold at Pi Science 2? I think he's still at logistics as well, is he not? I think he's at logistics as well, if I last remember. I don't think he was doing any sciences. Or, the new stuff. Oh, that almost killed me. But I'm too fast. Death will have to catch me first. too fast. Too fast, 5 me. Alright, so... This is not requesting, is it? Oh, right, no, yeah, this is providing, this is requesting, I think. No, no, it's just 2 providers, actually. Providers, yeah, we're fine. So fast, exactly. Yep. Too fast for you. No. Wait, I don't need this. Keep forgetting. If it's a provider, it doesn't actually need this signal, so we don't need that here. Okay. So we're making 2 things. It was high pressure for calcium carbide. So that's where we need the lime as well. How many belts of this do we need? Yeah, it's gonna need its own belt or something, which is fine. And then the other thing we need is gasifiers. Gas. Where are they at? Acetane. Or what is this called again? Acetylene. That's right, it's acetylene. Why did I say acetane? That's like something else completely. Guess we should go on the outside, huh? Just trying to think of the most minimal layout for this guy. I think just going down is probably the most minimal layout. I don't think we quite want to do that because we have to feed this both Coke and the other thing, and there's like only 2 lanes in the middle. And I want to have 6 on each side too. Although it's a pretty good distance for that, but not for really anything else. I mean, I got plenty of... No, I don't have plenty of space here, because I have that over there. Just trying to think here. Because water going through this is very easy, so we'll see. You might be underestimating ALS stuffs. Oh, I already know that. I already know. I'll delete that comment. Too late? I already know. I know what I'm in for, but, you know. It's when I get to that point, I'm going to build that up first. But yeah. Yeah, I want it to be just really easy for me to pull that all in. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see how my strategy goes. This may be a terrible idea. You know, I think this is probably good enough. What? One more. I know what I'm doing. It may look like I pretend to know what I'm doing, but I do know what I'm doing. Inserters... Yep, that will be fine. We can have it go a little higher than that. In fact, I could have even just made it up there. Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. Yeah, it's all 6 and everything. Why does this not feel like it's... No, it's totally lined up. It's fine. I mean, he's aiming for 60 FPS. Yeah, so the logic with that, and it may be the totally wrong way of doing this. I do want to reiterate that. But it's my strategy right now is... The reason I'm aiming for 60 SPM, I'm not actually going to be doing full 60 SPM. Because some of these recipes, like for example moss, I'm probably going to use the better moss recipe because I'm not sure if I want 103 moss recipes. But I want the infrastructure to eventually support 60, is the idea. And the reason I'm doing that, and so that's why when I see something that's crazy, I'll be like, okay, I'll build a little bit of it and I'll improve it later, is the way I'm going to do. Or if there's a better recipe, I'll improve it later. But the reason I'm doing this is because I'm scaling for actually the next science, which I will make 30 of the chemical. That's why. That's why I'm doing what I'm doing. So that's why I said don't look. I have the numbers punched in that way for a good reason. It's intentional. Yeah, it's not so bad, but the thing is, you do get at the next tier of research. You get the next tier of this stuff, which I did notice. So I'll be like, oh, I'm gonna do how fast do you get that? You get it like, I don't know, kind of into it somewhere. So you can like stockpile a bunch of it. We'll see. There's still multiple recipes for every science pack. There is a little bit. I think Logic Science had it. There was like this one only has one, but when you get to Logistics Science pack, there's also this one right here that you can do. But again, that's so far down the road because it makes automation, chemical, and logistic, but that's not something I'd worry about now because that's so far down the road. I'm not even looking at that. What I'm looking for is I'm looking two sciences ahead at the moment. So Pi Science Pack 2 doesn't have another one, and Military Sciences have one too, but oh, it's unlocked by that. Sorry, it doesn't actually have another one. I'm only looking 2 sciences ahead. I'm not looking more than that at the moment. Because to me, that would be a total waste to think that far ahead. That would be too much. Can I just do it like here? Oh yeah, I can. Can't quite do it all the way here. There you go. 60 SPM in Pi, good luck with that. I mean, it doesn't look that bad to me. It's only like 10 research centers, that's not that much. I've looked at most of the scaling for it. It's actually quite reasonable. Like solder, like 0.3, it's fine. But again, I likely will not hit that entirely, though. I mean, I was making like in my old base, I was making like a ridiculous amount over here, and I mean, we have to do it anyways. If you kind of go all the way down to the tree, it's like, look how much science we need for all these. So we will have to do something about that eventually. I looked at it, it doesn't look unreasonable, so. But some of the time I look at it, I'm just like, is it supposed to be something I'm not doing or something? And it really, most of the time the answer to that is no, it looks fine. So, I don't think there's any problem with that, actually. But hey, you know what? That's part of the learning process, right? So, if I'm not supposed to be doing it, I'll figure it out pretty fast. I've actually been pretty good this run about like not overbuilding things I don't need. I've actually done not like an amazing job, but I've done like a good job at it. I would say just average. There's only 1 or 2 times where I realized I was overdoing something, and then like I stopped myself. That doesn't seem right. Why does it not seem right? Did the position change? The position changed on it. It totally changed. Huh. Go figure. Alright, fine. I will place the other one down before I go too far into that, actually. One sec. Yeah, that's what I thought. You're still early game? You will soon notice it enough when you try to make red circuits? I'm not making red circuits, though. I'm trying to make the first tier of I don't even have red circuits. I need that the second tier of science. I don't even have that science. The science I'm scaling for, I need that anyway. So, but you're right. You're probably right. Like I don't know what I'm going to need at this point. So, I'm not. Trust me, I'm not disagreeing with you here. So, ooh, I guess I'm gonna have to put another one down. I have not played this before, so I don't exactly know what I need. So. Darn. Well, I kind of can do that. It's like one of those things, how do you plan for something you've never played before, you know? You can't. Oh, we can do... You know what? I'm going to change this up slightly. Which means I actually don't like these power poles. 1 second. Pull... Because I just realized I needed a little bit more space on them. I don't pretend to be a pie expert, except for that misleading description, I guess, in the title, stream title. So, the clickbaity title to the stream. So I guess I do claim to be an expert. Whoops. But no, I'll deal with it when I get to it. That's my attitude. Will it require probably an insane amount of scaling? Maybe. We'll see. Alright, we need to bring lime over here, and then, yeah. We will see. You know what? I do have to ask this question, though. Who here has actually finished pies? That's in chat right now. Is there anyone in chat that actually finished this before? Just something I'm a little bit curious on. You know what we can do? Actually, hold up. Damn it! Too much. That's so much coke, that's why. I can't remove it. No. I mean, I can just feed it to these machines. You restarted after the update? I was only about only 800 hours in. Okay. You're not so far? Okay, fair enough. No, you're not there yet. 160 hours is way off from that point, but I like your optimism for it. I'll keep watching your progress, and hopefully I'm here when you get there. Okay, fair enough. I'm very optimistic. I mean, a lot of this train-based stuff I'm doing right now is to have a better time scaling. But I'm no stranger to scaling ridiculous stuff, so... But hey, if I have to remake the entire base because of that, it's fine. Also, I really did mess this up. I meant to do this as like a 3 tiles apart. Yeah, I made it this far, so you know. That's gotta count for something. The problem was AE broke too much. It was hard as hell to fix. I see. You finished it 3 times today, Zeta? I'll believe that. I'll believe that. Zeta, help me with my builds real fast. Why is everything broken? Come on, bro. Please tell me. I need an expert. I'll open up the server for you. We're friends, right? Come on. Alright, let's have a look here.
So I'm going to take this one. Oh, I didn't copy it correctly. Sorry, my bad. Yeah. Want this, and this. Oops. Actually, I could just do... There you go, done. All this lovely, lovely fluid. I'm really looking forward to their new update. That's gonna be really fun too. I've been paying attention to it. I've been keeping track of it, and it looks really good. So. Okay, we're all good. Oh, I do need to have it on the other side too. 1 second. Although, it might be another situation where it's like... Yeah, that's what I thought. Or maybe not. Dude, how do I... 1 second. Do I just flip it? What do I do with this? I thought I flip and rotate it. Yeah, that one's... It's fine. Yeah, and then flip it. Dude, no matter what, I can't get it to do. I think it was just meant for something else. Let's just go with that. Okay, forget it. I don't care. I have seen some of those later recipes. They look funny as hell. They look really good. But we see when get your this is actually precisely the reason I'm spending so much time on like these little like this base right now. So I feel like if I just kind of rush into it, it's gonna be just a waste of time because it's gonna be like oh, now I have to do all these other things with it or something, right? So I'm trying to make it so that it like stabilizes my needs here. 13, 18. So it's 53 in total. 15. Why is it rate calculator seem to be... Okay, there it is. Yeah. We need like 3 of these buildings. Oh. Great, the gas is tied up with that one. Well... No, I don't want to do that's ugly. I'm not doing that. Forget that. I'm just gonna have to deal with the gas just goes through here. Do that. Oops. I copied something I shouldn't have. Whatever, fine. That's how lazy I am. Rather than place it myself, I will do that every single day of the week. Alright. So I need like 2 waters, I think, or something like that. We'll see. Not used to yet. I believe it was disabled during beta. I'm still experimenting before I commit to a Twitch run. Hey, if you do a run, I'll watch it. I watch everybody who does. I'm watching everyone who's doing pies right now, actually. Well, I wasn't before when I was starting, because I didn't want to spoil myself, but now I feel like I made enough progression that I've actually caught up with everybody. Because there's the main people I know who are doing it are Freezus and Bold Viking, and also Mahalik started a Pie Light run, but that doesn't. That's a smaller run. That's a more lighter variant of it. He's doing Pie Light, so. No. Is this enough for this now? Let's see. Yeah, that's, oh wow, exactly 3 pumps. Nice. There's some others. I've seen 1 or 2 other people doing it. I just forget their names. It's on the tip of my tongue. I have seen some others. I know they're not the only ones doing it. Oh no. This is in the way. Oh well. Well, anyway. Put that over here. Not a big issue. Oops, I did not mean to take the calcium carbide out. Do we actually need calcium carbide for something else? No, we don't. That's literally the only thing it's used in. Excellent. We got acetane, and then I'm going to just make some... There you go. That goes into there. I know the bots are desperately trying to get inside my armor. Sink. Is that everything? Let's see, what's it still needing? Oh, I didn't put the inserters down on that. Why didn't I? Oh, I only did it to the top one. I mean, underground is in the way. Oh, whoops. Yeah, this is just all it's missing. That's fine. Oops. I definitely screwed that up. There we go. Much better. We're all good. Oh, what's the mod that is making the gray lines? No, that's underground indicators. Pipe Visualize does that. That's underground indicators. That's the one that does that. Very useful one, actually. It's a very good one. I'm a big fan of that. Did I not do this all the way? I guess I didn't even realize it was kind of a... Oh, it wasn't even hooked up properly. Okay, we're good now. Alright, here we go. Now it's going. Acetane. Lime. These stops have actually been fantastic. I thought there was a stupid idea, but it was actually a fun idea. Because it actually knows exactly which one it is, and it's circuit network anyways, who cares? Pumps already suck as it is, you can't really make that any better. Well, overflow valves definitely help on that fact, actually. Alright, they all look like they're having a good time now. Alright. Back to lead. Let's go back and... I'll race the train. Did I bring out the car? No, I didn't. Pumps suck. I mean, yeah, they do. They're terrible for UPS. They're so bad. The advice is always to just don't use pumps, man. That's it. Basically, just pipe it all because the pipe is much better. What's? Oh, that's another one. Okay, one second. I'll fix that one. They're supposed to go back to the same stop. Unless I screwed up this somehow. Nope. It's just broken. Why? Hold up, did I not do that? Require same depot, see? That's what I thought I did. So they should have never done this, but maybe I wasn't paying attention and maybe they did something else, whatever, I don't know. We'll just delete a few of them and then I'll probably be better. Fuck, I have calcium carbide with me. Alright, let's see. We're gonna get some fluid pumps right here. What did we call for? We called for 30 of them, that's good. Automated screeners. See, I even set up a mall and everything. How can you say I'm scaling badly? Well, you could definitely say it, but we have basically everything we need now, so. So let's see. We can get some more screeners on top of that. What else do we need? Let's do secondary crushers.
Yeah, we got plenty of those. Way too many of those, actually, if anything. Casting impact crushers. That I do not have, I think. I could go bring another stack with me. We already have high pressure furnaces. I believe I still have arc furnaces. Yep, still, I never got rid of those. Yeah, and that should be it. As soon as we get all that, we're good to go. And I think the lead, we're gonna tap into this one down here, so I'm not sure what I'm gonna do for that. I think I'll just have like a single track that just comes around for this. Because I want to continue expanding the moss to the, or the moss and the trees to the right if I need to. I want to leave space for that. The lead's going to take forever to essentially go through. Fuck, it did it again. Sorry. Hey, Mr. Date, sorry. Hey, how you doing? You caught me muttering curse words under my breath. Hello. How's things going? Let me give you a good old shout out. He's been doing some fun SC action. High science multiplayer action. You want to check him out. He's yeah. If you missed the SC Science Multiplier action, he's doing a run right now with it. So, hello. How is your stream, my friend? I think I have too much of something. I have too many items again. Actually, we don't need all this. Great, how are you? I'm doing good. We're getting a lot of these ores down in pies, so we're doing fairly well. We have the void going. The void is growing every day. Okay, I don't know why these are not working. Or sorry, the train went away. It's fine. Timer on screen. Dude, did I do it again? Okay, what? Okay, why did I do that? Or start? What is that? Am I like right-clicking it or something? What? How do I... Okay, I know it's on right now, but how do I like disable a filter? Dude, I've done this several times now where I've whatever. Let's just forget about it. Is it like something I'm pressing here or what? I've done that twice, and I think I set up a hotkey for it if I had to guess, but I'll figure that out some other time. If I can get lead doing today. So yeah, Pi's doing pretty well. Pi's is I'm having an excellent time with Pies today. It's been treating me pretty well, and we're completely out of tailings now. But yeah, we're making like the black void tiles, so these are good. These are nice tiles. So no, I'm doing pretty well. Can't possibly complain. Don't ask me why I'm doing this. I'm just making a nice little path over here. Actually, I probably should look more at, instead of doing it this way, I should do it separately. No, but I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm enjoying myself. For now. Apparently that may change at some point, but you know, I'm still having fun with it, so. Need a chain and another chain. How far are you into SC, by the way, Mr. Dan? The last time I kind of saw it was like, I think you were planting a lot of solar on planets. I don't remember what stage you were at. I forget what that is. You got beacons, okay. You're at that point. I see. Oops. This is a precarious position. Whoop. Sorry, I'm in the middle of trying to... Oh, this is gonna take forever to do. I just wanted to make a little path over there. How much did I didn't make that much of it. Can I just like do this? I'm just like I wanna put the coal tile down here instead beside the train rail system that I have here. So we'll see. Can a train get on that rail? Of course it can. That's the other direction for it. That's why. That's the return trip. We're just doing a like a loop-de-loop around. That's what we're doing. I started with this because this would be like the minimum I would need for this. I don't know why I keep removing this, but I kind of just want to. I almost read chat and then almost died there. Actually, I don't know if that would have killed me. It was slowing down. We'll see. These trains look different. Do they look different? How different are they like? Also, hey, Mahalik. Mahalik is a fellow Pi warrior. Had to rebuild everything because the train system wasn't working. What was wrong with the train system? Damn it. I'm kind of missing a little bit here. Well. Your train design looks different. This is because it's a logistics train manager. That's why. We installed CyberSyn a little while back. Although I'm not sure if that's specifically what you're referring to. It's my first train logistics manager, so... My first one. And your first one, they say, is always the most special one. Alright, we need to do lead ore. So out of lead, we get... So we're going to screener it, we're going to get lead grade 1, and there's actually nothing else we get from that. Pretty good. Is that the... Yeah, that's the only stage you want to do. It's the best one to do. Is it a good mod then? I don't know. I'll reserve judgment for later in my run. I feel like it's like I feel like I'm so early onto this that I don't see most of the advantages with it. I would say like there's some things with vanilla trains I would do differently that I like doing better with it, but you know, it's all subjective, right? So I don't really know. I don't really have an opinion of it yet. Yeah. This doesn't need a station priority. I think it's good from a perspective of just like some of the things you get out of it are really nice. Like it's I don't know. There's been people who've been here that are used to LTN that say it's better. But there's some things that it's missing in terms of features, like apparently like a debug menu. So, and that's something I wouldn't know anything about, of like what to give for that. So, I don't know. I personally cannot tell you. I have not really formed an opinion on it, unfortunately, so. Oops. Wrong way to do this. Have you ever even used a train logistic mod at all, Mahalik? Because I don't know if you have. Because I think you're the same as me. I've never seen you use one, so. No, you've not, yeah. This is kind of like this was the mod to try out one, so I was just like, yeah, let's just do that. And CyberSyn is the new one. That's the one. That's the new hotness. So I know a lot of people who like train logistics mods are singing praises about it. So just debating what to do. I guess I'll just bring it over here somewhere. Need to bring some power. I could have done it from the top, but I decided over here better. Okay, there's nothing over here. So yeah, no, I don't really, yeah. Like I'd say, like I can tell you things I like and don't like about it, but like it's so early on in the mod right now that I'm just like I don't really want to make any blanket statements about it because I'm like I may sing a different tune when I find some more flaws about it. It seems good. It seems like it will, in the long run, save a lot of like UPS and logistical issues. My one problem with it right now is that I would say I really like direct inserting with trains. I don't know how you do direct insert with trains. Probably like an inactivity timer, but then you have to like make kind of some kind of weird, interesting system for it. I don't know how you would do that, so it's a little bit interesting. So let's do lead. So that's oh right, I need a shit. Forgot I need a. This is not the only thing I need. I need acetane here too. How will I put that in? I guess I could kind of just have it come up the top or something. I'll just have to have it come through or something. Oh, actually no, it could just come over here. What am I talking about? We can make a provider and requester. We may have to change this though. Let's see. Nope. Oh no, it's still. I just changed the rail. That's fine. And we go other way. Ta-da! Done. You can have do both, which is cool. You don't really do that with these mods. The advantage of them is that you can get by with less trains on rails. Yeah, that's kind of true. But for me, if you were to do that, I would do a system where I'd be like, what's it called? I would just simply, I would use what's it called? I would just have bigger trains. That's what I feel would be the solution in that case. Okay, 1 second. This guy is a jerk. Oh, I couldn't pick up the locomotive. Because that's how you solve that. Less trains, you just need bigger cargo for it. That's it. Go big or go home, you know? Classic. So we need a here acetone. Oops, that would be the totally wrong place. There you go. Yeah, and there they come. Okay, I didn't rename the station, but that's it. So Mike's going home, maybe. I would like to get more coffee, though. I'm not done on coffee yet. Need more caffeination. I just like get it like one to go up here too. Damn it. I'm not gonna put a whole bunch here. Do you know how much I'm not gonna spend much time here, so. Like, do you know how much? We may need more than this though. How many lanes is this? 1.7. Yeah, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm probably gonna shift it to the other side here. That's what I'm gonna likely do. There you go, that works. Oh my god, how much is it bringing here? Oh, I guess it's that much. Is it not working? What's wrong with this? Will not fit. Oh, I don't have the thing plugged in. Let's see. There you go. Ta-da. It's all good. Alright, I'll be right back. Cop. All right. This worked out really nice. You could have like both stations here. I love it. Okay, so this basically makes a full belt. Doesn't matter. You know, I did the same mistake I did made last time, which is like I, for whatever reason, made way too much of the stuff. Or no, well, didn't make enough of it. Is more my line of thinking. Let me check out the automated screener. Give me a minute here. But also, that's the other thing is like, in terms of like train logistics, sometimes like, in this particular case, I'm crushing it before I even put it onto a train, which is a really good way of dealing with it. Lead grade 1, is that what we're trying to make? I think we're trying to make a lead grade 1. Because little simple optimizations like this make it so you just make way less than you need. So we had 20 of these. Oh yeah, it does require more. What is this number then? Why does it say it needs 1.995 belts, but then in the next line it's like 2.1? Like where's this magical ore like materializing from? Is it because do I get like a byproduct of lead tier 1, lead grade 1? No, I don't. I don't think I do anywhere. No, I do right here, this one. That's probably the reason, is this flippin' line. Whatever, it doesn't matter. So you really only need like 18 of them, really. Yeah, because 18 would essentially do 2 belts. Which is likely well target actually for this. I'm wondering why it must be doing this wrong or something. I don't know why. I'm a little confused why it thinks that, but yeah, because it clearly knows at some point that it's supposed to be 2.1 and 1.9 to calculate it here, but not there. But I think it's because raw ore is different from lead ore. I don't know. Maybe it's something that Pies does. But I'm not going to blame Pies. I'm going to blame Factory Planner for that because it's not the only thing it falls apart on. I'm going to just get some more fluid drills while I'm up here. Yeah, we'll just get a couple stacks. But yeah, I'm starting to realize that has some flaws. So, but like I said, I have like, that's why, because like, I think something else, it's a matrix solver problem, I think. If I had to guess. Okay, how much is this right now? This would be 1 belt. I will add 1 more and I'll do like a 3-to-2 belt or something. I just want to overbuild it so that like when it starts falling apart, I don't lose resources randomly, because that's annoying when that happens. We can kind of, yeah, we can just have it go like up here somewhere. That is the reason we're doing what we're doing. That is wrong. Because this is like the only lead ore patch for like miles. There's some farther away, but I'm like, I want to build out this one. Because I'm lazy. Let's see. Inserters, pretty easy. Guess I'll just bring the, whatever this is. Acetane. Or, it's not acetane. I don't know what it is. It's some kind of resource. Oh, it went directly into it. Whoops. Damn it. I double-clicked by accident. My bad. More recipes to go until Pi 2. Fingers crossed. And then does the pain end at that point? Does the pain end? So I'll just put like one over here too. Alright, and then the last one is that one over there. Oh, I think I didn't actually hook these up. That's fine. Then comes all the fixes. It'll be the first time you do anything but mall early, yeah. I actually had one that was like, oh, whatever, it's fine. How's our power doing right now? Nothing. It's like... This is a really low amount of power, but... This is the amount of... It's not like I'm not hooked up to it. I am hooked up to it. You know what I did? I was supposed to be bringing over... Oh, look at all that lead coming. What was I supposed to be bringing over? Was I not bringing over the science? I would assume that most of the factory would be still running. Oh, yeah. Yeah, totally did it. Okay. It just brought it all over, but, like, it's slow for, yeah, solidified sarcus, no cellulose. Yeah, okay. It doesn't matter. It's okay. Excuse me? Oh, it's a tree in the way. How many belts? Let's see. 1.33. No, we can keep going. This is 16 right now. I think I need 2 more, right? Yeah, I need 2 more. I also put these inserters the wrong way. Nope. These are not the wrong way. The other ones are. Great. Whatever, I'll just delete these. We'll see. Is coal running out in the main base? Old base? That's not a power that's I'm not using power. That's what the problem is. But I think it's the electrolyzers weren't on or something. There you go, 1.1. That's the problem. We're technically speaking, a lot of this coal is out, but I mean, it's not that important to me because I have so much more auxiliary power now that it's not a big deal. Oh, that one needs power though. We got plenty of options for that. So I'm not particularly over concerned about that. I just see that and I'm like, something isn't working, but I mean, yeah. I have a feeling maybe building all this is just gonna go on all at the same time.
Tell me you tested it.
Thanks, Almashade. Thanks for your prop, man. Hope you're enjoying the streams. Thank you, Almashade. Do I have any lead? I don't think I have any lead. I think we're Gucci. Except for this one can't remove it. Why? Because I put that the wrong way. Almost a whole year. Almost a whole year. 11 months. Happy New Year. Next month will be special. April. Almost a full year. But thanks Almashade though. So after lead, it's solder. Yep. Solder. Okay, is it solder? Is it L silent? I don't remember. Please, I was diagnosed with streamer speech. I don't know which one is which. There you go. So yeah, again, doing this is just so nice because like, look how much this is. 2 belts coming in, and we fully process it into just like not even a full belt. It's so simple. The only thing that might be, it's using arsenic though. That's the only problem. I'm sure arsenic won't be something we need, right? We're not gonna need any of that. For the Americans, it's silent, but not for the Europeans. Because I was made fun of so much for that. Technically, I'm Canadian, so Canadians are somewhere in the middle. We have kilometers, but we use like a bunch of like Americanisms just because they're down there, and they'll nuke us if we don't comply. Just saying. Oh wow, that uses a lot of acetylene. But it's going 100%, so what can you really say? It's fine. We need radar. That's what I can say. Cool. Solder just sounds wrong. It kind of does, doesn't it? 1 second. There's only one way to solve this battle. Through looking it up on unreliable search engines. Break it down into it sounds solda. Say it out 9 and exaggerate it. What?
Solder.
Solder. Yeah, it literally says solder. Solder. Dude, I don't even know.
Solder.
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 Solder. Solder, solder. Dude, it's both are right. That's all I'm gonna say. Construction still works in inches and feet in Canada usually, yeah. And we usually, when we talk about weights, we talk about pounds and how many. Yeah, whatever. You get the idea. Oh yeah, someone was saying I should make a another way for it to come into here, right? No, that would be terrible. Never mind, I'm not doing that. Sorry, I'm just looking at this. I'm like, yeah, no, that's gonna be awful because I don't even know how I'm gonna chain signal all of this. There's so much to this. This is ironically made worse by the fact I made a lead over here. So that was actually what the problem was here. We talk about roofs. We do talk about roofs. All right, where should we make lead? Lead can probably just be over here because this has most of what I need for it anyways. So we're done this, we're done this, we're done this, we're done this. So now it's just a matter of impact crushers, automated screeners, whatever this is. We need some higher pressure furnaces, not a whole lot. And we can borax and sandcasting it as well. And I already have that up there too, which makes it that much better. And that goes into the machine, right? No, it's the same deal as before. It's like, it's stupidness. That's what it is. It's just the same thing as like electric arc furnaces. I'm just going to add to those furnaces I have there, and that's it. Just trying to think here. Because this doesn't even make like a full lane of it anyways. Yeah, no, this is perfect. Here, give me whatever you want. Actually, I need belts. Don't give me whatever you want. Give me belts. Right here. Is there anything? Yeah, I don't need coal tiles. So you can even see the sciences here too. It's somewhere here. Where is it at? Yeah, there's like some in. Oh my god, look how much we have. We have a lot in here. Do we have a lot of these things too? No, we don't. Okay, I need to bring those up. Storage. Because we're going to need more of it. It's the classic Mike Lat maneuver to just put down a crap ton of chests and then you just store things forever. And then later on you realize why you have 2.3 million enriched vulcanite in your logistics system. Ultimate gamer move. We don't need gasifiers anymore. Where are they at? Gasifiers. I'll just keep like 10 maybe. Definitely don't need evaporators anymore. Dude, this is the worst. Because I can't tell what the buildings are. Where are they at? If I do this, it's gonna say it's requested somewhere else. There they are. Get rid of these. English is weird, like really weird. Demence and domain are both correct spellings of the same word and pronounced identically. Okay, when you said that, I couldn't even pronounce it correctly, so. Okay, this is good enough, I don't care. Taking the coal tile train, choo-choo. I should have brought... I had enough slots to bring a bunch more with me. How much do we have of this stuff now? Look at that. Tons of this. This is like... There's literally like 3 train loads. This is amazing. What do you pronounce correctly? I'm not even going to try. If it has to do with pronunciation, I'm not going to do it correctly. Never ever. Alright. Mario paint this shit. What should we have? Look how much we have. We have so much of it. This is great. I love this. This is the best tile. Best tile is coal tile. It has so much better stack size too. Aren't you glad we didn't make Nextlet ore and are totally not going to regret that very soon? I mean, come on. Which we do have to remake that at some point, but you know, it is what it is. Are you winning? If you could call placing the best tile in the game winning, then yes. Yes, I am. I'm the best winner. With just this alone. Dude, look how much it actually did. It did like a ridiculous amount of this stuff. I didn't even go all the way over here. Because why not? We don't need cars anymore where we're going. I still have more. Like, dude, a full train load is ridiculous. I could pave everything. It's great. I love this. Yeah, you could just go away. You've done your job well, my friend. Looks fantastic, I know, right? It's a good thing nobody will ask any questions about it. He can't go to space, so he brought space with him. Exactly. Yeah, we have enough for like all our blocks now, just to throw this down. This is good. This is gonna be great. And I keep hurting myself. I'm just trying to destroy trees. Ironically, you don't actually do that much damage to you. That's not the pie's way. It should kill you on one hit. I'm kidding. Don't do that. Please, if you're listening. Grenades now one hit kill to just the player. Alright. Get these stones away, and then, yeah. So this one will be pretty easy to do. How much did it want? It wanted like 1.4 more? This is all you have to do. That's it. Alright, actually, let's do 2, just because it looks more formatted that way, I guess. We're gonna make lead right here. It's gonna be fantastic, guys. And then we can make solder like right underneath it too. We even have this like little pond here, which we're gonna need to make gasifiers or no, we need natural gas for queens or something. So. my god, there's so much stuff here. Okay. So, with this one, so we've completed that. Let's just say we're done that. So we got arc furnaces. We got these guys. So this is a very simple recipe. Do we get like another one or what? That is really simple. I think the hard part is the acetylene. I look at that, but I think the hard part was setting up this. It was that chain and scaling the coke for it. So I can't even say it's like a problem with it because it's actually not. We get stone as a byproduct though, but it's easy to deal with. We have a station for that. So that's impact crusher, right? I'm sure lead has other problems. Like it doesn't taste very yummy. Let's see, lead. I kind of want to see my ratios at the bottom. What did I make lead down here? Ha! Well, okay, well I did it like this. So I did the lead ore into here, but obviously I'm doing the first step of it without having to transport it, so. I figured I did some kind of build like that. I kind of figured I did. I think it was, yeah, you know what, I think it's 1 to 2. I think it's a good build ratio. Where is my automated screeners? There they are. So we have grade 2. Oh, right. I remember now. Do you remember it had that stupid chest problem? I remember that. I recall that greatly, and I hated it. I was very miserable about that. Because what it does is it gives you back grade 1, I think. Yeah, 50% to grade 1, and then you got to bring it back into here and crush it again. And you couldn't just put it back into it. I had to do something with circuitry and chess, which I'm not doing again this time. Instead, I'm probably going to belt it over. I'm going to have it go in the other direction. I was going to like dump it all into one, and I'll deal with it when I get there. Because I'm just not dealing with it. Let's see. It was at like that many, is 0.2, 0.2, and yeah, it doesn't give that much of that either, so that's what I'll do is I'm gonna feed it back in. I'm not gonna make the same mistake I made last time. No sorry, doo-doo Bob. We are not doing that again. And then it gives you some stone too. And unfortunately that will have to be put onto a belt. I don't have any choice for that one. In fact, that even gets to go onto its own belt, I think. Or something. I don't know what to do with that. See, part of me wants to have this go as close as humanly possible, but if I do that, then... Actually, no, that would be fine. Yeah, we could kind of like... We could do something very creative here, actually. Maybe I'll give it like one more space. Reason I say that is because, yeah. Well, it would be going on that side of the belt too, but that's still fine. Because I think ultimately this is way under a belt. So this is like 2.51. Lead grade 2, that's also like, this is like half a belt right here. And it, like a little bit under that, so that's fine. We're good, don't worry about it. Are you worried about it? I'm not worried about it. The only thing is we do have to put these lovely guys here for just stone. Can't use the other one, unfortunately. Oops. So this is my fix for the problem from before. And what do we do with grade 3 once we have it? That is the thing. Do we toss that into arc furnace? No, we need to do lead dust with that. That would be secondary crushers. But that's easy. We can do that kind of at the end, so that's fine. In fact, I can even go like secondary crusher. Secondary crusher, I said. Lead dust accepts essentially nothing in terms of... Yeah, it's really easy, actually. There you go. Then this is where we just start sorting it. So we get grade 3. The darkness of my soul spreads like the wasteland in Factorio. More true than you think. In more ways than one. I could do something separate with this. Actually, I'm going to put this one as lead grade 1, like this right here. Because that's to put it back into the system. Dude, I love this. I love the void. It looks amazing. I don't know what you guys are complaining about. How could you not enjoy void? Void is love. Void is life. I bet this is like the weirdest looking screenshot to like anyone who's like browsing the catalog. They're like, why is this asshole on like the nether? Just like I can imagine that's what's going on here. Oh, dang it. This pipe is sort of in the way. Well, we can kind of do something creative with that. Actually, no, I don't need this anymore. What am I talking about? I got rid of that a while ago. We don't bring the tailings this way. And I just realized that was also going to break if I didn't do that. Yeah, we don't bring the tailings that way. Do we get tailings out of this? No, we don't. We don't even get tailings out of this anyways. That's what happens when you use too many A-bombs. Pretty good. Can confirm this looks exactly like the Netherlands. What did the Netherlands ever do to us to deserve this? They know what they did, I'm sure. Why is that one like... Yeah, I guess it's fine. Oh, you kind of want it to be like that. Oh, I see. It's like, I see. You gotta kind of go like... that. There you go. Sorry, I was just contemplating to myself why I had it going this way. We could even add additional places for this as well. But let me just double check to make sure that there isn't a excess of materials. Nope. Because it makes... So the lead grade 2 is not put onto the belt. So it's actually just the stone, the grade 3, and additional grade 1. And it's just a little bit, not that much of it. So this needs to be flipped. How much did it actually call for? 5.6, and I gave it all of it, so... Because we could even add more than this. We could add like another layer. Although it will like... I didn't make enough lead at the bottom for that, I can guarantee you that. I don't know. Whatever, we'll just do it. It's such a simple recipe that, like, or simple system for this. It's like, why not, right? Oh. We have a problem. I didn't actually connect that all the way. Whoops. I goofed up. Yeah, well, we don't need to delete that or that, but we need to delete the rest of it. I kind of forgot that the underground needs to hit the other one. All I could say is oops. And I don't even have... Well, I do have one. Yeah, because one goes on one side, the other one goes on the other side. So I kind of did like a two-belter system for that, which is nice. Yeah, those are fine. I mean, we could have just had it like go underneath here or something if I was like a Chad, but I'm not a Chad. Well, no, we can't do that really. Nah. No, not worth it. It's fine. It's okay. This is not consuming a lot of space, so... Is there any pavement with a shadow? I don't think so. Unless you just do that. Must tempt the wrath of the shadowless pavement. I don't think there's a shadowed pavement, is there? Because it's just ground. That's all it is, I think. You'll have to correct me if I'm wrong. I mean, there's like a... In terms of pies, there's like a next slit plate and some other stuff that you can kind of get. Oh, let's go get the ore over here. Lead ore. Lead grade 1, sorry. Alright, those will be on their way. Hey, listen, I think the void looks awesome, alright? How many times, well, I guess it's like just playing a space exploration again, still. I was gonna say how many times you get to play with the awesome void like this, but I guess it's most of SC. Now I think about it. Okay, we got this one here. So we got that as a byproduct, and then the rest of it's just stone, I guess. Oh no, I didn't run out of anything. Lead dust. Is there no rejects out of this? Because we just did this. We just did that. I'm just surprised there's no lead rejects. It's just lead dust. It goes right to that. I thought I swear I saw that, but I guess there's no rejects when it comes to this kind of thing. Yeah, we have 1.8 machines as well, which may actually not be enough anymore. This consumes 1.33 of that, opposed to before where I was consuming the exact amount. Actually, I needed. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna take this out. Because that would be the new bottleneck if I did that, so... Essentially, it does about, like, 3 of them, so... Anyway, you should be in bed, so this is 4 hours ago. Good night. Alright, see ya. I'll be on for another hour or so, so... That's how long I'm staying here for. But do enjoy your night. We'll hopefully get solder and lead done today. I'm hoping. If we can get that, I will be a happy engineer player game. Because that would be just swell. Oh, lead's already here. That is not lead. That's a lead-enriched biomass. Oh, well, not quite like that. Well, actually, no, I can kind of... Look how much stone I have. I have a lot of them. Solder. Or solder. See, not even I know. Not even I know anymore. It's also confusing and tiresome. This is the byproduct one. And priority 1. There we go, we're all good. English is hopeless? Yep, let's get rid of it. You and me together. We'll invent a new language. We'll call it JavaScript. It's a joke. I don't want, want to invent JavaScript. I think I could do without JavaScript. How many electric? I think I just need 2 electric arc furnaces, right? Yep, that's all I needed. Bad, Mike, bad. Don't invent JavaScript. Not again. We've had one JavaScript. What about second JavaScript, you know? I hate JavaScript with a fiery passion. Reinvent it and make it suck less? Oh no, that's impossible. That's part of JavaScript. It's sucking. It doesn't work that way, you see. I feel like that would be like the ultimate curse. You're just like destined to make, you know, it's like the monkey's paw kind of a deal. What's on this belt right now that I fucked up? What? Oh, fuck. Lead. Sorry. That's what I messed up. Like the monkey's paw. You become a programmer, but you can only write JavaScript. Let's go down here. What is this? Lead grade. Oh, there it is. I'll check it out in a minute. I'll get the rest of it. JavaScript Ultra Deluxe. You know, still doesn't really help it at all. Still fills me with anxiety. I think it's going the wrong way. It is going the wrong way. Still fills me with dread and anxiety. I hate JavaScript. So you want to marry JavaScript? No. Absolutely not. It's not, to be fair, I just like ripping on it. It's not the worst language out there. I just like to make fun of it. It could be COBOL. It could be COBOL. No, actually, no, I hate PHP. Never mind. PHP is the worst. I hate PHP. Sorry, that takes the cake for me. But we've already had those rants. We've already had those rants. Why is there no stone coming out of this thing? Oh, it's just catching up, is it? Oh, it's because it eats from the bottom one. That's why. That's fine. Don't worry about it. It's just catching up now. We could even, like, do this, actually, as well. I mean, there's really no difference between the two, but, you know, just something we could do, you know. Did the texture not load, or why is the ground black? No, it's because we have this guy thing. Golem! Hey, Golem! How's things going, man? We have coal tiling. We have coal tiles. Hey, Golem, how's your stream, man? How's Resident Evil? Were you doing Resident Evil today? I dropped in at one point. What were you doing? I was a good old lurker. Let me give a good old shout out. Golem's an old friend of mine. We go way back to Minecraft. We played Minecraft together. I think it was Minecraft and Payday and some other stuff. We played a lot of shit together. It was great. Oh, you're doing Diablo 4, yeah. I decided to pass on Diablo 4. Normally, I kind of like RPGs, but I did pass on it because I was, well, I'm addicted to this game. I think you realize this by now, but hey. Welcome, guys. Thanks for raiding, man. I certainly hope you enjoyed your stream, though. Hopefully had a good time. A few addiction at that time, I get that, yeah. I mean, I'm the worst for this. I'll tell you that right now. I have nothing but addictions. So, but Cractario is Cractario. Oh right, yeah. Last time you saw I was in space exploration. Well, I can tell you now, I'm not in space. Is this like a random? Oh, it's like a random tile. We're not in space. We're actually, it's just we decided to make coal tiles because, you know, because why not? We need coal tiles. But the thing that keeps happening is you know, it's just a giant like dark tile. Bring the void to exactly. All hail Cthulhu, man. We gotta bring the void to ourselves. Oh man, I did this wrong too. Gotta bring the void. We're all about the void. That's what I'm saying. This is the best tiling. But you know, I mean, this is a new mod that I was playing the. So last time I was playing space exploration. Now we're playing something called Pyanodons, which is the essentially Factorio hard mode. You know, in case regular Factorio wasn't hard enough, you get like so I'm 160 hours in, and I'm trying, or so 100, almost 170. I'm trying, and look at all the science I have left to do. So there you go. This is all I've done so far, is all this stuff. So let's scroll down slowly, and you win by doing this science, which requires 7 more sciences than I have. So, and I have a very large base right now. So that's kind of what I have at the moment. So kind of what we're doing. It's a very complex mod. Very complex. But fun. Fun and fair. I'm saying for now, but we're kind of like we're kind of not at the point where we've reached a point where I would be having any kind of problem with it. So for the time being, I think it's fun and fair. I think it's perfectly fine. Oh, I can just bring these down here. So it's a good time. I will recommend the mod, but not if it's your first go around in Factorio. Probably not then. Probably not at that point. So that looks like a lot. It is. It's actually way too much. And I'm very ashamed. Oh, I need to... Whoops. You know what? I feel like I should have done a better job with this. 1 second. It's a very large and expensive mod. Let's go with that. So, but it's fun. It is fun. But that's if you want like a crazy project to do for like the next like year. that's what it is. I'm gonna be on this run until probably summer. Like this specific game right here, this mode. So I am not ashamed of that whatsoever. I mean, I'm enjoying it. It's every time. It's just like a mega project, right? It's like the same thing as like, you know, you're working on, I don't know, like a car in the garage or something. Except I guess at the end, you'd have a car. So, goodness, yes. But it's actually a very well made, well thought of mod, actually. So, we want to do this again. Huh. Sorry, I keep realizing that there's more for me to do here. Oops. I'm essentially continuously deciding I need to change things around. This is why I have this much space here. Because there's so much for me to do. But it's a fun set of mods. What'd you think of Resident Evil, by the way? Because I'm going to be playing it next week. So I'm not sure what to think about it yet. I mean, I think you were playing it for a little bit, and you didn't come back to it, I think, immediately. So is it just like, is it okay? Is it bad? Or I guess it's just a remake of a game I'm sure you've already played. That's actually probably the reason. I was just wondering if it was bad or not or anything. You beat it? No kidding. It's not that, is it not that long? I just assume it's the same length as the other one. You actually beat it, okay. Well then. Now you're making me anxious. It only took you about 20 hours. Oh, I see. Oh yeah, I could get it done in like a week or something then. Well, if I don't play for 20 hours in one sitting. I'm sure, I'm saying you probably didn't either, but I don't know, I got like, yeah. It's like my variety one, so. The original was pretty short too. I don't remember that. Maybe I just suck at the game. Alright. Guess I'm not really selling it. So, I think I'm just bad at it, actually. Because I remember, I'm like, why do I remember it taking me a lot longer to do it? But I don't know. What difficulty did you play it on? Hard. Oh, you played on hardcore. Okay. Yeah, that was gonna be the one I was gonna start on. So, you know, good luck to me. That sounds about right. All right, I need to turn off personal logistics. Where's tin grade 1? There we go. I have so many tin plates. 1 second. Just trying to empty out my inventory because I have a lot of stone. So, we got a lot of stuff there. Because you did Death World? For what? What do you mean because you did Death World? What are you talking about? We're talking about Resident Evil. There's no Death World in Resident Evil, as far as I know. If there is, then, you know, I'm looking forward to that. Death World in Resident Evil. No, we didn't talk. We're talking about what's it called? Dude, I didn't even do Death World in anything. That was like maybe a Factorio run I did like years ago. So I did do Death World. What are you talking about? No, we're talking about Resident Evil 4, the remastered one. So I was asking Gollum what they thought of it. So I do not know anything about it. So I was gonna play it last week, but they took way too long to basically release it. They did this like they did no preloads on Steam and stuff like that. It was really lame. I actually wanted to play it like way before. I was very sad because I saw that. I'm like, well, now I can't play it today because I'm just like I don't have like I need to I want to preload it because it opened up at like night, so I don't really like stream at night. So you saw someone play it. They made it longer, did they? Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I just remember it being really long. Because I remember I streamed it around Christmas, and I, how far did I get in it? I was like, well, this was like a Christmas ago, so, like, not last Christmas, but Christmas before. And it was like, I don't know, it took me a while, I thought. I don't know. I'm confused, so we'll go with that. But all good, all good. Alright, well, I have that to look forward to this week, so... I was wondering if I was like, if I should have been actually like playing it way more or something, but I guess not. I guess it's just something you kind of get done and that's it, so. But if it's good, if it's good, it's good. If Gollum recommends it, then we're in for a good time. Oh, this is our lead, so we're putting that in there for snorting for later. Do you end up checking out the Dead Space remake? I didn't actually. That one I probably will do at some point. I was in that mood of like I'll just get it when it's on sale, kind of a thing. I just saw like I think it was like what was it like $80 or something for we're talking about Canadian peso Bitcoin dollars. So it's games for some reason, especially when they're EA games, are just like really marked up. So it's not that like I couldn't afford it, but it's like unless I'm playing it, unless I want to play it right now, then there's no reason for me to get it. So that's what it turns into. Did I? No, I put that the wrong way. Yeah, it was costly. Yeah, Canadian peso Bitcoin dollars. It actually is. How much is it right now? Dead Space remake Steam. Let's see. Dead Space on Steam. Thank you, DuckDuckGo, you useless search engine that nobody uses. But then again, what else would you use? Actually, the Google found the same thing, so... Actually, no, that's what it's called. They just called it Dead Space. Yeah, that is the remake. Okay. Yeah, so Dead Space is still $80. Dead Space Deluxe is $90. What do you even get with Deluxe? What is that? Yeah, but that's the reason. Oh, you get like 3 skins. Okay. Anyways, useless. No, I'll definitely play it, but I'll play it when it goes more on sale. Which will with the EA it'll be in like 10,000 years, But I was interested in it because I did like Dead Space. I remember I played like Dead Space 2 and I played on that difficulty where you get like 2 saves. So, Dead Space 2023 is what they'll call in hindsight. No, they changed the other one to Dead Space 2009. That's what it's called now, and that's why I got confused because I thought it found the wrong thing, but it turns out it didn't find the wrong thing. So they pulled a gamer move and they just called it the same thing. It was really weird. Dude, I think we get to actually use tar now. Holy shit. We get to use tar. Guys, this is how much tar, just to show you. These are the tar pits, all right? This is 1 million tar. This is a lot in this game and particularly in this mod. So I've been storing tar for years, but we now finally get to use it. Now is the time that the tar will get used. I'm excited. We've been working at this for so long, and then yeah, I don't know where the solder is, but solder, whatever. I don't know how to spell. I don't know how to say solder, so let's just put some random number in here. So we're gonna actually use it, and we're gonna have a good time. Molten solder. We want the see this one uses tar right there, and it makes a lot more solder out of it. I figured so. We'll see if it gets used, but we have like little tar pits and everything. So I think I should have made more molten lead than this. Yeah, I think I should have made more molten lead than that. Whoops. Actually, no. This is like. Wait. This is way too. No, that's not. That's a dude. That's just one belt of this. What? How much is this? Sorry, I'm looking at numbers, guys. Solder if you're American. Dude, I've been not getting that right the entire time. Yeah, we actually should have made more. We should have made more of this. I just realized. It's not too late, but it would mean I would need to make more. I would have to double up this guy, which I could easily do because it's like, yeah, it barely makes anything. I think we're gonna do that actually. Pretty easy to do. We'll see. I'm just looking at my own like recipes. I'm just realizing I could just do that. So, alien dance. We got all the cool stuff for that. I mean, this is assuming, of course, that the net rate of belt. Yeah, no, that would be perfectly fine. We could do that. All right, we'll do that. Because solder, whatever you want to call it, we need more of it. So 1, 2, 3. So yeah, this is like a very in-depth mod. It has a lot of like interesting little mechanics on it. So it's a lot of fun though. I would highly recommend it, but it's definitely not the first or mod you play kind of thing. It's like I think the comparison I kept making was to. Actually, I wanna move this down. I'm gonna do something like this. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out where I'm trying to go with this. There we go. Perfect. Okay, well, we need to go somewhere else. So, put on somewhere this week. 10 centimeters of snow coming right now. Where are you where you'd possibly get that? That was wild. We're in Vancouver, or I'm not in Vancouver, actually. I'm in, yeah, I'm near Vancouver. Let's just go with that. Close enough. I don't want to start getting into geography. Yeah, we're actually not that. We're done with our snow. We're like completely out. We don't need any more. Norway. Okay, that makes sense. You're just like really high up there on the equator. That would be why. That would absolutely be why. Golem, you need to stream later so I can raid you, because every time I finish streaming, you're never on when I want to raid you. Someone tell Golem that he needs to stream a little later, because I looked a couple of times, but I'm kind of consistent in my evening streams. We're gonna need another impact crusher. Kind of consistent when I do it, which is like pretty much at this time. So what is the black texture? Okay, I'm totally looking to see if you've asked that question before, because I think you have. Oh, you haven't? Okay, never mind. All right, so you're not trolling me. I'm not suspicious, but because I know you, Volter. I know you. I thought you were bothering me. It's the coal tiling. That's what this is. It's coal tiling. It's that. So we're making out of tailings. So, and we have a bunch of acid here too. So, you got plans for tonight? Oh, okay. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Enjoy your plans then. You have a fun time with that. Those will be... I hope you have a good time. I hope it's a lucky somebody, or somebody's, or whatever, you know, you want for that, for that kind of situation. Yeah, have a good time. But yeah, no, this is coal tile, so it looks really funny when you kind of like look over it. It's like, I keep saying it's like dark mode for Factorio, so that's what it is. But people keep coming in and thinking it's like I glitched the game or something, but it's just a tile type that they have. Listen, it's either that or we have to do like something else, which I don't want to do. So that's the options. It's like the other tile types that you get, like steel and whatever. They're just annoying because they make a noise when you run on them. So I was not a fan of that. We're gonna have to bring the. Actually, we don't have to bring tar. I just said I was gonna scale that up. Actually, hold up. Oh no! I just realized something. So if we pump more lead out of the ground, right? Guess what we have to do? We have to make more acetylene. So this entire setup has to be doubled, but it looks like we have a lot of it right now. But it's gonna suck, so I forgot about that. How much acetylene is this right now? This is a lot of acetylene. This is so much. I totally forgot about that. That's 1 per minute. That's ridiculous, but that's fine. It's either tile or you being mad and playing space exploration plus pi. Well, let me tell you, those are not compatible, so that's definitely not what I'm doing. We're not playing space exploration and pi. As fun as that would sound. But I would totally do that, and you know me. Without a single doubt. But we're gonna make more acetylene, and just because it's the ultimate gamer move, is to make more of this. Just so we can have more solder and more lead. Because I saw the amount it needed, and it's like 3.2 molten lead. That's why they want you to do that. So I don't think I need that much solder, but you know what, I'm making it anyway, just because. Because I'm a rebel and no one tells me what to do. We're gonna run really fast on this guy. Let's see. Okay, so first things first. How many automated screeners do we have? The answer is not enough. Oh well. But that's my own fault for not doing this correctly. So does this say it's 3 to 2, so I'll do like a 6 to... Well, actually, I don't even need that. I'm actually make way more than this. Whatever. Let's just work on it a little bit at a time. We'll see how it goes. I'll just add like 2 more to this and it will be fine. Maybe a little bit more than that. Is it 5 to... Yeah, we could do like 5 to 4. No, is it 5 or should I get more than that? Yeah, 5 to 4, whatever. I'll do that. Black Stuff that turns into Sonic, gotta go fast? No. We've already established it's something the Dark Lord Cthulhu gives us the power to run that fast. You have to get your facts right, you know? We will not have any misinformation here. And it's also the gaming chair I have. That also helps too. Gaming chair plus Cthulhu. A match made in heaven. Alright, let me go down here, and I have to rip this all a new something. Where's it at? And we're gonna go to a 5 to 2, was it? No, 5 to 4. Okay, suddenly this thing got a lot larger. Good old balancers. Can't live with him, can't live without him. It's more that I'm trying to get like this ore patch going, because Did I just overwrite this? I think I just overwrote something. Whoops. That wasn't what I meant to copy. There it is. There we go. I will have to go put these down. There we go. Okay, we're all good. Easy peasy. And I'll just grab... This will just get me a little bit more grade 1. I didn't actually think I'd fully tap into... Well, okay. That's a bit of exaggeration. We're not fully tapped into this patch, but still, you know... I decided that I wanted more lead for solder. Because I didn't want to... Like, I knew there was something up with it. Like, there's a certain build expectation size, and I'm like, wow, lead looks really simple. And I'm like, oh, it's because solder uses a lot more lead than anything, so that would be why. But that's okay, because we can essentially fix it up now. And we can do something like this. There we go, all done. I'll just try and grab a few more things just to make sure that everything is good, but that's it. That's all this needs. Just walk up this one. I miss my unholy powers of being able to run really fast on dark tiling. Alright, let's go get some automated screeners. Or no, we're not quite done yet. Come on in, boys. There we go. Because this is like, already as it is, like, if I were to take this one and times it by 2, it's like 0.8 of a transport belt, so. A second, there we go. Gotta go fast. Sonic the Hedgehog. Let's go. Alright, where is this thing here? Oh my god, we're out of automated screeners. What? Alright, alright. Don't worry, that's what this auxiliary spaghetti chest is for. Dude, where is the okay, something got screwed up with that base. Let me see here. You're supposed to do your job and give me circuits. Where are you at? Oh, I see some here. Oh, there's a little bit, but what's it missing? Kuzin batteries. Alright, Kuzin batteries. Where are you at? Kuzin batteries. Dude, what cellulose? Wood. It's wood? Wood all the way. My friends. Because there's no tree seedlings, because there's something else missing here. Moss. Oh, really? And moss is gone because there's no stone. Oh, you know what happened? This guy is running out. Oh, no, wait, it's not that. It's... Oh my god, some idiot... Ash? What? Ash at 2? Oh, this got backed up, huh? How do I, Can I just do this? Yeah, I could just steel chest these, actually. That's like the easy... do I have steel chests down there? I mean, I could just give it, like, crappy chests or something. Yeah, I'll just give providers, who cares? Where's it at? Fortunately, it will not fit them all. But... if I just throw down one more, it should do it. There you go. Okay, problem solved. We can now ignore it. Except, we actually don't have an entity for this, I just realized. I could probably just destroy one or something, can I? No, I can't. Okay, this might be easier said than done. I mean, to be fair, adding a few of them won't do it. I didn't actually think that would back up. But, you know, that shows you what I know. Well, let's go, like, throw down a Roboport. Yeah, it has everything it needs for that. I could just give it, like, another row. There you go, that'll solve it. Okay, good, we can just ignore it. We remotely solved a problem which only I was having. Because I knew there was some reason why it wasn't doing what it was supposed to there, so... You need fluid or something? What do you need? How many automated screeners do we have? Let's go feed a few more of these guys. I also have lead with me, I don't know why. Debugging moments in pies are great, like an endless stream of items checked until it ends up with being utterly benign. Yeah, it was just like it backed up that little sorter system I did over there, which I'm gonna say I would say I'm not proud of, but I'm totally proud of it because you know, it was one of those things that it was a problem I was supposed to ignore, and then finally it reared its head. So that's why the new base needs to happen. Well, it's why we're doing the new base, but yeah. Is it filling up that? Yeah, it is. Okay, good. But yeah, it's because the stone couldn't move because of, you know, whatever else that I need to do, and that's it. It'll be fine. Once that row port comes in, it puts like bigger chests in there, that's all it needs to be. There we go. We have very much increased the amount. Acetylene is obviously going to be a problem now, but I don't really care. I'll solve that when it comes to that. So we don't have to care about it right now. I think I got everything I need for that, right? Yep, I have undergrounds and everything. Let's go. I want to rename some of these stations, though. That's fine. This is lead. And this one's solder. Solder. That's what it is. Alright, is there anything else we want to do here or no? Well, stop-wise. Yeah, this one has a stupid name. I'm just gonna call this copper or whatever. Oops. Hopefully I don't break anything with this, but we'll see what happens. Okay, that's fine. That one's probably okay. Ash. Burner. I'm just trying to name stops things that make sense. I think I didn't name this one anything good. Yeah, that one's wrong too. I don't know what happens if you like name a stop away. Does Cybersyn know it's supposed to like call it the correct thing? I guess we'll find out, won't we? Because I just renamed a whole bunch of stuff away. I'll know if I shouldn't do that in the future. Just with this one action. Alright, you can go back. I don't really mind you. Actually, it totally could have been here. Whatever, it's fine. Alright. Yeah, so we can definitely have more lead. Okay. I will need to add more of this too, but that's fine. I should probably stop it from doing any more molten stuff. I have to just move it down or something. It's pretty simple, pretty straightforward. So we'll just leave that be, and I will probably bring some more over here. Whoops. Oops. Bring that up. If there's one thing you can say, pies definitely add some really cool mechanical noises to a lot of these machines. And somehow I screwed this up. Okay. Because we need to now essentially double everything now. That is a lot of stone this makes. Did I, like, I hopefully didn't miscalculate this somehow. 0.5, oh god, I did. How? Oh, no, I didn't. Lead grade 2 doesn't come on the belt. We're fine. Sorry. I forgot it doesn't actually go on the belt. I thought I gooped, but I did not. Turns out I was not the goof. For now. Let's see. Well, unfortunately, this is now kind of in the way, but I can easily do something else with that. That's fine. I can get rid of these. Thanks. Alright, let's see. I don't know what I want to do with this. We'll see. Alright, we should be good with that. You know, I spent a lot less time doing this than I thought I would be. I thought this wouldn't take me quite as long, but it actually didn't take me that long to do. So we have like we have a fair bit of more time actually to do some other build, I guess. Well, not really actually, but whatever. We'll see. Okay, there's this stuff. It needs this guy though. Cool. Alright, back to normal. I just need to kind of pull this down a little bit. Actually, it doesn't even need to be here. In fact, we could do... One second, we can even do something better than that. Okay, and I accidentally put lead dust in my hand. Unless it wasn't an accident, but you know. Okay, and then last but not least, we'll just pull this back in. Sorry, I keep jumping the gun a little bit here and just putting a belt down, letting it go, and then it basically just screws up everything. There we go. Okay, all good. So, that's it. Doubled up. That's a lot more molten lead. I basically just made twice as much as I had earlier. So 5.4, and this is like not quite like to the point where I don't think we would need this much molten. No, we use the molten. Oh yeah, high-tech circuit boards. Yeah, okay. Shaft tower. Yeah, okay. I don't think I undermade this. I'm not gonna lie. Even the complex circuit boards requires a lot of solder. Yep, not ashamed of this. This is fine. I'm okay with this. Cooling system. And here's the thing. Solder, this is it. It does not get any better. What you see is what you get. Shaft tower, tell me more. What's there to say? It's a shaft and there's a tower. Solder, molten solder. So if I were to do... Whoa, that is 8.5 casting units? Holy smokes. Well, this is probably a lot for this, though. But this is like 6.4k tar, and I make 5.4. Maybe I should go target something a little bit like 1.5. I was saying one belt, because I figured that would be a lot. That's like 900 a minute. That's a lot of solder. Maybe we'll just start with this, and if we need more after that, we'll just, we'll see. I'm just trying to think if there's something else I want to do with it, but I don't think there really is. How's the ratio for this? It's like, 1 second, 1.1. I'm just trying to see if I can find like a 10 machine, 6.5. Yeah, no, there's no ratio there. Well, there kind of is, but no. We don't even want to do that anyways. So we're fine. We're okay. We're fine. We're good. Just it's kind of annoying where it stops at 8.5. That's the only annoying thing about it, but it is what it is. Well, luckily the casting units don't need a mold. That's 6.4K hot air. Okay, well maybe we'll just keep it like this. I don't think our hot air is gonna last like that long. I mean it's good right now, so I keep saying that, but I mean it looks good. We're gonna need coke. We're gonna get some kind of weird byproduct out of it. Blah blah blah. You guys get it. So, I think, okay. And we have a stone byproduct here. We don't actually have that much stone, so yeah, it'll be 1-to-1 for that. So, where's the coke? There it is. Well, I gotta bring the tar here as well, so I guess I might as well go do that right now. I kind of wish I brought the car over. I mean, I could just make a path with Cthulhu's dark energy. Let's just do that. Let's bring that up. I was gonna take the car over, but I'm just like, nah. We're past that point now. What's the problem here? Hi. What are you looking for? Stone. Oh, someone may not have made a way for stone to come in. I wonder who would do such a thing. Alright, it's good. Yeah, it's complaining that it can't do anything, so alright. Hello. Certainly not you, no. If you've been watching since a couple seconds ago, no, I've never made a mistake. As far as you know. Okay. I might as well just go grab some more, actually, tile. Why are there so many trains here? Oh, because you're here. That makes sense. Pro tip, you can't take moving things off a train. Mike lock, no. No, it's fixed. It was a very, as a minor mic lock. More dark tile. Alright, so, let's see here. So we have an overflow valve for this right now. Oops, that is, what is that? What is this random pipe? I don't know what this is for. This is tailings. Oh, that's why. Oh, okay, it totally doesn't look like it, but yeah, there's a tailings there. That doesn't hook up to anything, does it? There we go. What's the last one I made? It was like one of these ones, right? Yeah. Okay, we're at the point now where we don't care about this anymore. Let's see. Are you gonna regret the coal tile? Oh, trust me, I'm already regretting it right now. Dude, I've been asked already many times why there's a dark tile, because everyone thinks it's a bug. Underflow valve. There we go. I'm already regretting it. I guess I'll go... I kind of want to go over this way, so let me do that instead. Already regretting it. Rule 1 about Cthulhu cult, you will never regret the cult tile. True. It is actually a really nice tile, though. It's very aesthetic. But that's just me, because I like dark websites, everything. It's just easy for the eyes, you know? I simply love it. Alright, here's your oxygen furnace. Oops. So that would be molten solder. So yeah, you get essentially twice as much as long as you put 30 tar into it. That's all you have to do. Which might be an easier said than done kind of situation, but you know, we'll see how it goes. Is it 8? I wanted 5.3. The 6 is good enough. If 6 doesn't do it, then nothing will. Well, something like that. Oops, I can't reach. I was just trying to, like, line it up, kind of, but I guess it doesn't really matter. I love how fast I go, though. That's the only thing I think is, like, the best thing about it. It's so nice to run so fast on this tile. How much will this use in terms of per minute? So just for a reference, right? Per second, it uses about 90. It's about 5.4K. My production is 19, but I use it down here too. Why did I run out of solder in the other situation? I don't understand. This doesn't look that bad. Dude, I don't understand, but let's just roll with it. I am out of everything. Great. Well, luckily now I can just run to it. You know, this probably doesn't help the fact of why everyone thinks it's glitched up. Because I keep putting it in really stupid places. But we have so much of it, it's amazing. I love it. It's the best tiling. Oh wait, I had belts. What am I talking about? Whoops. Very aesthetic, but it's completely devoid of alien biomes. Yeah, I'm not even sure why we installed that mod at this point. Why did we install that? Whose fault is that? I mean, to be fair, I did the same thing in SC. I just built over it all. Well, no, I actually had a lot of bases. I guess I didn't do that much. It'll be fine, don't worry. I'm just debating how to do this. Yeah, we could just go this way. I think I'll give it a little bit more. Yeah, I'll just... There's not much of a choice here, but I can do some nice things here. I don't think we need that many inserters for it either. I think one fast will be enough. He says optimistically. Yeah, we can do this one. Yeah, something like that. Oops. That one. Let's see if this is good. Let's see. Yeah, it looks good to me. Kind of want to flip it, and you can't flip it with that, unfortunately, but you can flip it if you do that. Because symmetry is more important than anything in this game. Oh, wait. Never mind. Well, that goes out the window. Never mind. They have 4 outputs, okay? What can I do? No symmetry. Symmetry lost. It's like I can't see anything, and neither can you, so let me go fix that up. There we go. All right. Let's see. Well, I guess the last one's pretty easy. We just put a belt all throughout it. Give it a couple here. Oh, that's too many. Or not too many. So you don't get much of a choice with that. Okay. And let's see, where's Tar at? Tar was, I think, just down here, yeah. I do have to connect all these, lovely pipes. Actually, we could kind of do this a little bit up here. I'm still wondering why I saved that much tar. I swear to God, I don't remember. 1 second. I actually want to make this a bit different. It's gonna baffle me until the end of time. I ran out one time and it's just like I'm like I must build a lot of tar or I must save it. I'm like, don't worry, we'll use it, and it's like, yeah. Cause you're an idiot? Thanks. Exactly. Tar creosote treated wood is a major consumer. Is it though? But I've been saving it. I have like a ton of it. It only used like, oh yeah, that would actually be it. It's the 15k from the tar. Yeah, you're right. That's exactly where it's going to. I don't think we've been using enough creosote as it was, so... Creosote, sorry. Sorry, it's creosote, not soot. Creosote. Words. I recall now. I guess I just haven't been using a lot of it. I don't know why, but we haven't, so... I just remember I plugged in tar and I didn't have enough, but... Or sorry, I plugged in that and I ended up not having... I must have been like right on the edge of it or something. I don't even know. How's your inserter rate? Pretty good, okay. Excellent. So we need to put this into, I guess, that machine. I love how fast this is. I think I've said that before, but you know. Oh man, it was worth it. I don't care if we don't have next lit right now. This is just so nice to be able to just go through this. It's so fun to just run through and it's like I have everything. All right. Solder is rising, and let's go get casting machines for this guy. We'll see. What the what the fuck is that dark ground? It's the new tiling. We got tiling here. It's coal tiling. That's what it is. It's the best tiling. No, it's a bug, I'm pretty sure. Seems legit. Also, I probably shouldn't have done this. 1 second. Yeah, we're gonna have to do something special here. I would say it's not a bug, but you know. Listen, it's not my fault that this is like the most amazing tiling you can possibly afford, okay? Oh, dang it. Of course, I had to be one off. Just trying to think of where to... Whatever, I'm just gonna move it here. Aesthetics ruined. We have to restart pies now. Do you really call it winning when you make layouts like this? It isn't winning. Alright, I can't wait to see what happens to hot air when I do this setup. How much do you make? Oh, pretty good. Alright. There we go. Solder. He gave in to Cthulhu. That's a bug. Nobody knows what the tiling is. We summoned Voldemort, that's what we did. We're out of belts, but I'm almost done the belt. Okay, well, we don't have a choice. We have to go get more belts. Well, let's go run back and go grab some. See, I'm now too fast to die by trains, I'm just saying. The trains cannot hurt what they cannot catch. Oh, okay, now I'm slow again. I'm gonna throw a couple more down. You do what you gotta do so the factory can grow. Well, this would be sinking all of my tailings into this, so... I love this tiling though. It's so good. I don't care if I'm being made fun of. I love this thing. It's so good. This is the best tile. It's much faster for me to do this instead of using bots, I'll say. So, how much more do we have? We have like tons more. And there's more coming from the other base too. We had like a couple chests full of it. It's great. I would almost go like, you know what would be really great? If I go back to the base, pick it up and bring it back with me. Because if I recall, there was like how much was it? Because I set it up down here, and we have like where is it at? Like check this out. Actually, no, we've already brought it all. We don't need to do that. That's where it's all coming from. Cool. All right. That's why we had so much of it, I guess. Yeah, I'm happy with this. I like this. Alright, I think we're good. I think it looks amazing, alright? But I promise I'll use a different tiling for underneath the where is it at? Underneath the rails, like over here, to make it obvious where the paths are. Because I did that in SC2 and it was fun when I did that, so. We'll add that to it, so. Just trying to think of anything else. Is that all we needed? Yeah, we just need to fix up the belt and that's it. And I don't think it was affected by the fact I changed the names of a whole bunch of stations either, so... Oh yeah, this one's also like... Oh no, that is actually the name of this. Whatever, it's fine. It doesn't have to be like the same thing, but yeah. Yeah, see, it's bring more and more coal tile. Just debating if it's like, let's see. How much is in here? Oh yeah, it got rid of all of it, nice. It's all done. Oh. See? Because the coal tiling saved me there, I wouldn't have been able to pull such maneuvers, you know, to get out of the way of the train, see? I would have kept walking into it. That's totally a lie, by the way. It's definitely a lie that I tell myself, but you know. Alright, let's go. Okay. It will continue to go. We got lots of molten solder. I could almost make 2 belts of it, but I don't think I do need 2 belts of it, though. I think we have enough. Lead dust is broken. If I had to guess, it's acetylene. If I had to guess. I'm not a guessing man, apparently. But acetylene is definitely part of the problem, like I thought it would be. But you know what? We'll just let it back up. I don't even care. What tile will you use? It seems to be belt limited. Oh, it is belt limited. This makes like a little bit over 1 belt, one belt of it. But I don't really care. You drop a link to his song, sure. There you go. A little bit under that, but it's okay. No, we don't have enough. I don't care about this. Like the solder, if I add another belt of it, it will basically use way too much molten lead and other things like that. So no, it's not really going anywhere. Well, it'll take a while, but we'll see if it does it. So, thanks, no problem. My pleasure, my friend. Let's see. So, what we can do now is we can now say lead comes from here. And solder also comes from there. Sorry, there's an L in it. The L is silent, but it is there. 84,000. And now we can go over here. We could say you no longer need to bring lead and... No more lead. We still have nickel and zinc to do. And vitroalloy and some other fun alloy types, but pretty easy to do. Where's solder? I don't even think I set up solder to even come here. No, I did, and it's gone now. And if I have a look, we should see also... I'm just remembering the other little project we did. There we go. Yeah, plenty of resources now. Well, I could say plenty, but enough. When science? I'm not sure. We've been making science, we just can't do any more. But if you ask me enough times, I'll start researching something useless like physical projectile damage. Here you go. Here we go. Oh, physical projectile damage is on the way, guys. It's super exciting. Now when I pistol, I just realized I have a pistol with me. Let's destroy those. There we go. We're doing research. We're continuing to progress. Provide only, provide only, provide only. This is bringing some more, and that's it. So we may need more acetylene, but I may just leave that be for now, because I think if it's not doing 100%, it's an easy thing for me to scale later. So that's kind of what I think about it. I don't think there's any other way you can make it, though. I think that's literally the only way you can make it. Never mind. You have other ways of making it. One we don't get for a while. This one we also don't get for a while, so we don't even care. So never mind. We do get more ways of making it. So gas bladders or tholians or something, whatever that is. It doesn't really matter. Well then, I think I'm done. It's a good time to leave off. So we did finish. We actually did finish all the main ores. We do have to do nickel. We do have to do zinc, and then yeah, we start building the rest of the stuff. I'm not sure if I want to build circuits or animals first. I would think animals, because that requires me to do more. So I'll probably we'll probably be starting on circuits. So, oh look, research finished. Okay, anyways, so just as some FYIs, we're doing Resident Evil during the week. I have to go somewhere next Sunday, so next week Sunday I won't be here probably, so we'll probably be skipping on that. But the rest of them are just normal. There's no makeup plan for that, because I'm already doing like 3 days a week of pies, and it's a lot of time for pies, so... suggested for Ray Bombucker, who was here yesterday? Sure, we can do that. I will absolutely send you guys over there. Does he play Factorio? I hope he plays Factorio. Did I save this? I didn't save this. We could do that. I'm sure he'll appreciate it. You stream Pies as much as a part-time job. Yeah, like I don't know, like what, 20 hours a week or something. I mean, this is my fun time. This is for me. So he looks like he's there, so we'll rate him. Sure. So guys, thanks a lot for tuning in. I will be back next Friday for pies. If you don't want pies, or sorry, if you want something other than pies, I'm gonna do some Resident Evil 4 this week as well. So that's kind of the mix of stuff we're gonna be doing. So yeah, you guys have a good one. Peace. Good night, and have a good one. See you, Mahalik. See you, Crescent. See you, Sir Hankier. Thank you, Kaikon. Rebel Roger. Kara Maru, Buckmoney, and Kaikon. I think I already said Kaikon, but yeah, whatever. Good night. Peace.